All right, there we go. Now we are here. We are live. We are ready to go, and we are actually going on both platforms, which was not what was happening before. What up, and welcome to the Alpha Team. What New Year's Eve stream party thing. I'll be your host for the evening, AlphaTyler. We were gonna make this. We were gonna make this a little bit different. Had to call audible, make some adjustments, but we here now. We all ready. I'm gonna copy the link. So of course, if you guys haven't been here New Year's Eves in the past, you guys are more than welcome to jump up with your boy. Link should be coming out to both platforms right now, and so you guys are welcome to jump up. Provided that you're not somebody that I've never had a conversation with before, in which case I'm just going to say, we probably need to get to know each other a little bit first. But finally, all the technological headache is over. I've got the lovely Miss Sierra and little Miss M back here with me. M looks miserable. I'm not sure why, but she don't seem too happy. You sick?
No, forced to eat cheese.
She's forced to eat cheese because she only wanted to eat fruit. So that's what's apparently going on. But what up, Jafer? How you doing,
What
dog?
up? What up?
What
I'm
up,
doing.
dog? Happy New Year's Eve to everyone.
Happy New Year's Eve.
Of course, we'll save the Happy New Year for midnight. But what up and welcome. What up? I've got this awesome. Me and Sierra made a charcuterie board together. Sierra kind of dropped the ball at the end because instead of scooping out like the jams and stuff onto it, she just decided to put the whole jar, which is fine for me because I like a lot of that stuff. If you walk over there and show me your boobies, I'll give you a necklace, though. Well, I'm not talking to you. You don't have that option. I was talking to my wife. Anyway, let's kick off, everybody. Let's see what's why is the chat not updating? What is up, Jafer? How you doing today?
I'm a little sad that I have to work overnight and I won't be able to partake in all the festivities, but I figured I'd join and while I can.
You do have to work tonight. Well, that's rough. That's unfortunate. I see that Roxy redeemed a hydrate. Sound alerts are not on for this stream because I still can't figure it out with this app. But hold up. I can get us the sound effect. Let me do it the correct way. I can't get the sound. Can I get us the sound effect? Hold on. How long ago did I download that? Dang it. I don't have it. Well, nonetheless, cilantro. Anybody think Boise State has any chance tonight? I have not paid attention to football in like 2 weeks. What up, Tater? Cilantro.
And hi, Tater.
Tater's dark on us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pull Tater back for just a minute in case somebody's trolling.
Right.
Bama lost,
Amen,
so it's all
fireman.
good.
Amen.
I haven't paid attention to college football. I barely paid attention to NFL football very much in the last couple of weeks. Wait. I have to remember something real quick. Hold on. We have these cool things, and I'm going to save this for later. But I need to see. It says whack it. I'm whacking it. Oh, there it goes. Shake and inflate. Hold up.
Happy New Year,
Lori. Also, shout out to everybody in the chat. What up, Jimmy? Reaction to Chris Webby? I definitely will if you stop by on Thursday. Tonight, it's not going to be a reaction night, though. Tonight, we just hanging out, celebrating, and all that. Let's see, shake.
And I believe there's some clips in the Discord for you.
Nice. Let me see if Tater's back. Tater, can you talk now? No. All right, now what am I supposed to squeeze this? Oh, that is loud.
You got confetti in the meat.
Did I? It's okay. I'm sure it's edible.
Don't think it is. I got it out. It is bad.
Well, these are nifty. I have 3 more of these. No.
What are they? Poppers or?
It says inflate and celebrate. It's cheers confetti. I have 1,
Nice.
2, 3. I have 4 more. 5 more.
Don't blow your load all at once.
No. But, I mean, they're so fun.
Right.
Let's see.
Fireworks have already started.
I feel like Tater is struggling to figure out how this works. Tater, can you talk now? Still can't talk.
I think her mic is muted for some reason. I don't think she enabled her mic.
Well, let me change that actually over here. Let me set this up so that it shows whether or not somebody is muted. It says that she's not muted.
Okay.
I don't know what's.
I didn't know. I thought maybe she didn't know how to unmute or whatever.
Well, I'll keep her back there until she gives me the green light to go ahead and
Right.
converse and whatnot. I saw that she was asking for the link, so I am sure that it's her.
Yeah. She's probably busy with family stuff or cooking or something.
Bro, look at this though. I don't think that. Did you put a picture of that in the Discord?
No.
You should put a picture of it in the Discord. We made a charcuterie board together. It was,
Nice.
we wanted to try putting a charcuterie board together, and why am I only seeing like a third of the messages that are actually happening over in the app over here? That's really weird. Anyway, among the highlights, I carved the number 2025 out of Parmesan cheese, which I'm personally proud of.
Nice.
What up, Tater? Sierra just put a picture of it in the share photos. It's almost like we have a whole food section in the Discord that could have gone under. Nice cheese. I know, right? I made a two twos, a 0, and a 5. I'm so proud of myself. Hey, Tater.
Oh my God, finally.
What up?
I've been trying to, I don't know what the hell, but it finally's working now.
I don't know which one that is.
Right.
It's fun.
What's up, motherfuckers?
What is
Happy
up?
New
What
Year.
up?
I gotta go get in the shower right quick. Or not right now. Y'all not going in the shower with me.
Just literally jumps in to say, fuck off, guys. I gotta leave.
Yeah.
Well, you can set it back where I had it
Yeah,
sitting.
but she wants to eat it, so it's impossible.
She knows how I get there.
Yeah, but then she's reaching over me, and then it's just.
I'm just grabbing myself some snacks real quick so that I don't have to come back.
Yeah,
Brought
my
shop-
parents are leaving in about 15 minutes to go to the church for their New Year's celebration.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, I don't think our church did anything this year for New Year's.
Yeah, my
wrong.
parents' church always every New Year's does a little celebration at the
Happy fucking New Year's,
Happy
motherfuckers!
fucking New Year. How you doing, my G?
Oh God, I'm so sorry. I just now seen your daughter was in the background. My bad.
Brother, she lives with me.
I mean that's true, and you are eating like 8 pieces of cheese on whatever you're eating. Holy shit, Tyler!
No, I just
fireman said the worm has made it.
We've got we just got a shit ton of like finger foods. Like me and Sierra made this big ass charcuterie board, and so I was just grabbing some shit to lay over here so I don't have to keep reaching behind me.
Oh, okay.
Give me one of these. Give me some of
That's a meat and cheese tray for you, Menace.
Triple berry jam. Let's go. Let's go. What you up to, dog? You got any plans for tonight?
You said, dude, I don't go out no more, bro. I get in trouble when I go out.
I don't either. I fucking chill here.
Yeah, I just chill
I
at
just
home.
like
Dude.
I do this shit, and then I eat meat and cheese on the internet with strange people.
Wearing a yarmulke hat.
Good for it. We're backward.
Oh shit! It did look like a yarmulke, just a black person.
No, I got a Jew hat too, though.
Do you really?
Yeah, it was sent to me. It was a gift.
That's a mighty fine gift.
Yeah, Formula sent it to him.
I became an honorary Jew. It's got the little sideburn strands and everything on it.
Oh my god.
Roxy asked, did she like the fish eggs?
We didn't end up getting any. I went around. I think everybody bought them out. You can imagine they're not super popular in Southeast Kentucky. Although a weird thing happened to me earlier.
Oh god.
I tell my dad that I was driving my daughter around trying to find caviar, right? Because she wanted to try it. My dad starts talking about, yeah, it is pretty good, ain't it? Mind you, my dad is a hillbilly truck driver, okay? And so my first response was, wait, what? You like caviar? To which he responded, yeah, we used to grab, we would get the fish out of the water and then we cut them open and they was just packed full of them eggs. So we'd spoon them on out on a cracker and eat them.
Oh my god.
What up, JJV?
What up?
What up, JJV?
What's up?
Now we have any illegal up here? Shit.
Menace, stop snitching.
Don't get this
What's
man
up,
deported.
JJV?
Don't you know what's happening next week? Or, well, a couple of weeks from now.
Yeah, man, I'm
less
not
than, less
worried
than a
about
week. Less than a week.
2 weeks, less than a week. I don't care when it happens. I'm not worried about it.
You're not afraid?
No.
I got my green card, gringo.
I is official now.
La raza es legal.
Orderly.
Orderly, home.
That's weird. I gotta have my camera on, or you can't hear me.
Fucking racist ass white boys. Y'all know I'm legal.
I've got my doubts.
I love how we both were like, yeah, I don't know.
Well, I see that Jay is up here with y'all, so I shouldn't be too surprised. Y'all gotta please.
Well, I mean, I kept my mouth shut about it all because I knew that was just the low-hanging fruit there.
Uh-huh.
Can we all vote on YouTube making a test to upload video and stream on it, though? What do you mean? What you
Fireman's
talking
been
about,
talking in these riddles lately.
Hmm?
As a fireman's been talking in these riddles lately.
Fireman always speaks in riddles.
Oh, he's saying an IQ test. Yes. Bro, 100%. You should have to have a minimum IQ. I don't even know. Like, it ain't even got to be anything crazy. You should have to have like a minimum IQ of at least like 97 to upload to YouTube. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm
Right.
fucked. I'm fucked.
I mean, to be fair, Menace, your IQ has got to be a little bit higher than a Haktua girl.
A lot of these dudes just still in the single digits, okay? Like, oh, man.
Tyler.
Hmm?
Okay, I was just making sure.
Oh,
I
you
couldn't
still good?
figure out. Like, I gotta have my camera because as soon as I turn my camera off,
Really?
I don't have sound.
I don't have that issue.
Mm-mm.
Well,
Let's
Jay,
see if
that's
you're
you.
wrong.
I'm talking about
Yeah.
me. It's not all about
Mhm.
you.
Damn.
I know.
Thank you, Tater. I'm glad someone else said it.
Well, I don't care. It doesn't seem like anybody else is having the issue. Duh. So it's
Yeah.
got to be me. So
A lot more here.
sorry, Jay.
Yep.
That was a little rude, but I'm rude.
I'm used to it. Everybody else is rude to me.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Tyler, I thought I would just compliment you and say your wife has a nice rack, buddy.
Too far.
Look at that face.
I would
Caught him with a mouthful of food when you
I would
said
be
that.
compelled to slap you if we were standing next to each other right now.
He's about to choke on the
Like,
salami, bro.
We'd be fine after, you know what I'm saying? But like you would have to be slapped in the moment.
But see, Tyler, you wouldn't be saying all this if his brother was there.
That is true. I do have a brother.
I like KSN though. Me and him are cool.
He's not sweaty and greasy though, so it's fine.
Can you hear me? Why is that?
Yo, Trudeau. What up, fireman?
Roxy says it's all about her, dang it.
You know what the sad thing is though? If there was an IQ test on fucking YouTube, like half the videos that
Tater would fail. Yes, I would. So fuck the IQ test.
well, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about
I'm
half the
saying I
ones that,
would.
like,
I can fuck off.
I'm just saying, if you refresh my homepage, like my current recommended feed on YouTube, probably half the videos on there aren't allowed to exist anymore.
If there was an IQ test, yeah, I agree.
All I'm saying.
Jay, you'd be the first person I would test. For sure.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say that the after parties would have never happened if there was an IQ test, and Jason definitely wouldn't be on YouTube.
So what are we trying to say, Jay?
You're not intelligent.
Oh,
Okay.
rip the Band-Aid off.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, he said.
I mean, you want to joke with me? I joke with you.
Hey, but doesn't it take one to know one? So
Thank you.
Exactly what I was saying.
Gotcha.
That's exactly what I was saying, because I prefaced that with I would never have had the after parties before I even said anything about his IQ.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Did you feel the love on the stream today?
I think we broke Jay.
Yeah,
It finally
Oh
happened,
yeah.
I can see why he was never an artist.
right?
Yeah, well,
Well, I will have to say I do have
That was
a
just
pillow.
downright terrible. I mean, that was
confetti
creepy.
That's,
I mean, at least I'm not like some people that think they're an artist and upload to YouTube all the time.
Damn, he getting you, Jay David. He on your ass.
And then take it down. I wasn't even referring to Jason. I wasn't even referring to Jason Menace, you shit sir.
I was
Nah,
going to say,
you
was
was
that to
referring to
Jason, or was
I
that
was referring to a moron that likes to upload and then take his stuff down and then re-upload it.
There you go, man. He was talking about you.
Yeah, well, I mean, last time I checked, you weren't sitting beside me just in a fucking recording studio in Nashville, were you, JJ?
Get him. Go back and forth.
Good for you.
We're supposed to be jumping Jay. That's what we're supposed to be doing.
Hey, you know, I don't mind that. I mean, dude does need to be knocked down a peg.
Wait, who does?
Jay.
I mean, if you knock me down any further, I'm not going to be anywhere even on the floor. I'll be under the ground.
I'm sorry, Jay, but ever since I requested the Cholos doing the Christmas Carol thing on AlphaTyler's ATRL, and you said what you said about Mexicans, I can't let you slide no more. You're not immune to the racist jokes anymore, my guy.
Whatever.
What did
Jay
you
Lou-
say
I'm over
about the Cholos?
JJB, I think
Hi,
that was a
Heather.
question for you.
What's up?
She said,
Did
what
you
did
not?
what did Jay
he
say about the
the
Cholos?
Cholos?
No, it wasn't about Cholos. It was about Mexicans in general. If you got Mexicans at your doorstep, odds are they're there to rob your house.
Oh.
Or steal your
I was
tires.
like, okay. So I was like, all
Or
right
steal
then,
your
Jay.
tires.
Because all the Mexicans I know all the Mexicans I know, hardworking, can cook like a motherfucker, own their house, own their vehicle. So okay.
So yeah, so I basically told
Heather
Jay,
said it
don't
smells
ask me to filter shit because the racist jokes are coming back and they're staying.
Whatever. Heather said it smells like sweaty balls in there. Oh, hi, Menace.
Hey, look, I took a shower this morning. I can't help it. I'm a man. All right. My balls sweat. All right.
If you don't smell like a man, then you're not a man.
Fuckers.
What is a man, though? I mean, you know, we're all trying to figure out what a woman is in 2024.
No, I've figured out what a woman is in 2024.
Did
all
you?
you have to do, yes, all you have to do is go live and put exposed and tag Ryan Upchurch, Mises, or Adam Calhoun.
Yeah.
That is 100% a woman.
Or you,
100%.
or you can just share your irrelevant thoughts with the internet. You know,
Yeah.
Yep.
make a new YouTube channel called Menace's Thoughts, and you'll be considered.
Shout out
a
my
top
little
tier
microphone.
woman. Huh?
I said, shout out my little microphone. God, I got thoughts today. I got thoughts.
You're already talking like a valley chick too.
About time, you dumb bitch. The fuck? You look like your thoughts lost you at birth, bitch.
No, it's my phone.
Man, it's gonna be like fucking
So that we know
what's his
when the
name?
ball's dropping.
Michelle's show with a tiny furry mic.
Dude, it's
Apparently,
so
they're not
easy.
doing that one this year. Yeah. Stop distracting me, woman. If you ain't jumping into this conversation, don't talk to me.
Ooh.
Dude, she is gonna fuck you up, bro.
Sheer meat in the
No, she's just gonna burn the house down again.
That too.
Damn. Now she's gonna fuck all y'all up.
No, I was gonna tell M,
So
go
just
wait in the
practice.
car, honey. Mommy's got something to do.
Mommy's got something to do.
She can't survive on her own. A plate of meat and cheese sounds like an amazing idea. So you put all the effort of putting a plate of meat and cheese together, and then you realize that you're literally just eating like a big ass Lunchable.
Literally,
Yep.
an adult Lunchable. That's literally what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't disappoint.
It's what?
I said it doesn't disappoint though. It's good.
No, it doesn't disappoint. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Lunchables. You know what I'm saying?
Do you guys
So-
get like the pre-sliced cheese, or do you guys like get the block cheese? And
Oh, I
cut up your own?
cut all that by hand.
Yeah.
Like there is
That's the way to
Gruyere,
go.
Parmesan. I got like a wedge of Parmesan, a block of Gruyere, a block of
What up, Jack Joe?
or no, like a mini wheel of smoked Gouda.
That's good shit right there.
Hey, Father Figure Joe in the chat.
But yeah, no, I cut it by myself. What up, my father figure on there? You welcome to jump up in the stream if you ain't bitch made, you know. Link
Ooh.
at the top.
That boy built like Rosie O'Donnell.
About half as attractive too. Okay.
And Heather said Sierra's her favorite arsonist.
Mine too. If I'm being honest.
Look, your wife never really cooked for you if the house didn't almost catch on fire.
Bro, this bitch don't know how to cook. Like she straight up every time she turns the fucking stove on, we got
The fire alarm goes off.
fucking fire department on standby.
Well, my wife decided it was a good idea to get a big old pot full of grease real hot for like an hour and then throw frozen French fries into it all at the same time. Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Next thing you know, I'm standing over the fucking pot with a cookie sheet trying to get stop the
Yeah.
flame.
you trying to keep all that melting ice turning into water from exploding your ass.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Sierra, let's say snuck into, it's been about 4 years ago. I probably already told you this story. She snuck into my special gummies. And then she decided she needed some mac and cheese. So I started smelling smoke. Go running upstairs. She's staring at just a pot burning on the oven, literally a pot of water burning on the oven. She couldn't even get the macaroni in, but she caught like all the shit on fire, like on the oven somehow.
She burned water.
How the fuck you catch water on fire?
Bro, I thought it was a myth. I always heard these people saying, I'd probably burn water if I tried to cook. I'm like, this bitch actually burnt water. Like, that's impressive.
Yeah, y'all got them Kentucky chemicals in the water.
She almost set the house on fire without even cooking. She was just using acetone.
Yeah, she fucking hung a acetone soaked towel over a candle that was burning in front of her. She had to light a candle because she didn't like the smell of acetone. so she lights it and just right there. And she's like trying to get paint off this bucket and then fucking like dangles the towel over the candle. It catches on fire. Hold up, I'll pull it up. I'll show you.
Sierra, to be fair, that's like going to the gas station and lighting a candle because you don't like the smell of gas.
Hold on. When was that? Does anybody remember right off which stream that was? It was in October?
Yeah,
somewhere
back in
around
October.
Let me see.
Happy New Year, Joe.
I thought it was the Halloween stream. Or the one before the Halloween stream.
There's Fireman.
It was back in October.
Okay. Let me see. Switch account. Let me look at my Twitch archive of unlisted Twitch streams since Twitch doesn't store them indefinitely.
Which I think is dumb.
I get it. I mean, Twitch is made for like a younger audience that doesn't really care for like, anything.
They don't have an attention span.
Yeah, they have no attention span. They don't really care about anything except for themselves. So
Yep. But the platform's more fun.
I feel like it was this one. All right, let's chill. I'm just looking for
What
the
up,
part.
fireman?
Nothing much.
So to finish the story for you though, Menace, on the towel. So here's the thing. Once she realizes she has a burning towel in her hand, she doesn't do a logical thing like put the fire out. She throws it in the middle of the hallway and then comes running in here to tell me that the house is on fire.
I am the great Cornholio.
And it did me from my bungle. Cornholio.
Yeah, she
Actually, Heather, I think that's supposed to be a good omen. Rain on New Year's Eve.
Okay, so Wheat Six is Heather. Who?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who's the dude? He has the name Wheat. Is there a dude named Wheat?
No, you're thinking of Wixter.
Wixter. Yeah, Wixter. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Jelly rolls on. Right on. Oh shit, Jelly rolls on. All right. Pause it. I'll be in there in a second.
I can't pause it. Why?
Yeah, you can pause it. We got that pause live shit, boy. We pay for that shit.
He's like, well, I could, but I won't.
Roxy says cilantro.
Oh, cilantro. I got this pulled up.
Cilantro.
Give me 1 second. After the cilantro, I'll show it to you. Cilantro.
What's that? Cheers? Oh yeah, cheers, motherfucker.
Yeah.
And what up to my girl Heather? I forgot to say hi to her earlier.
And Heather said there's a Wheat State something or other person.
Let's see. All right, so here it is. Are you ready for this beautiful moment?
Let's go. And it was during my request.
You just talked
He said, he just rolls out the chair like,
Listen. She comes in and I swear, and everybody in the chat swore that she said the house is on fire, but apparently she said the towel.
No, she said
is
towel.
on fire.
She said towel.
Yeah. Well, why would I expect that a towel would be on fire?
Huh?
Yeah, clearly towel.
It sounds like she said house on fire.
No, I hear towel, 100%.
Yeah, I heard tell.
I heard
So
house.
literally right outside my door. You can actually, I just realized you can see the lights flickering from the burning towel.
Yeah.
She just threw it outside my door, like on the hallway floor.
Oh yeah, that's
He tried to set you on fire.
Yep.
He said, "Baby, the towel's on fire." Fuck you.
Maniacal laughter to follow.
Tyler went full dad mode, like, "Hold on, we'll fix it."
Well, I had to educate her. So it
Yeah.
blew her mind because I grabbed another towel and threw it on top of it, and she goes, "How did that put out a fire instead of making the fire bigger?" And I was like,
Started a watch.
Physics.
"You understand how to smother a fire, right? This is common knowledge." And she, "What? No." You can hear me giving a chemistry lesson in the background.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go support Bubba on the TV real quick.
Yeah. Go catch jelly. Yeah, that was one of the memorable moments of the year. I wasn't planning on that being the first one that we showed, but you know, it was definitely.
Whenever Menace comes back, I have a clip from last New Year's Eve where you were reviewing one of his songs.
Yeah, I've got all those that you guys shared. I've got all those pulled up. I can't remember doing that one though. I can't remember what I mean, no, I do. I remember reacting to that song. That was boring. I liked the song. We didn't even have an argument.
No, it's a funny little clip.
What up, Mocon? Happy New Year, my man. Let's see.
Happy New Year.
What else we got? What else have I missed? What?
Quick question. Are you staying? When are you going to bed? Are you
Long as y'all
staying to roll
motherfuckers
into
are
my
up
New
with
Year?
me. Long as y'all motherfuckers are up with me, we'll stay up until Hawaii's New Year.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be up. Hell, there's gonna be bombs going off soon.
I'm gonna be up for a while.
Hold on, we
Hey,
haven't.
ask Tyler about how Hawaii does New Year's.
Oh my god. Jelly's not on yet. Jelly's
It's
not
true.
on yet.
Yeah,
Hawaii, all about that shit.
Hey, Mo.
Yeah, I did
The
my post about
fireworks
this.
are real here. I mean, I say the fireworks like it
Right,
ain't
all
just
them
how
great.
you don't go to Disney. You go just to somebody's
Roxy's
backyard.
here until her mead runs out.
Let's go. Roxy knows how to party.
What you shaking,
Right.
Bubba?
I'm shaking this. Hold on. I'll show you once it inflates.
Oh, it's like, oh, okay. I see. I see
Yeah.
what you got going on. Yeah.
It's Cheers confetti.
Jesus Christ, in a bag.
I shot it behind me a minute ago. I got like 6 of these. Hold up. We haven't done this yet either in a good while.
Dollar Tree fireworks.
I'm so glad he turned his head to do that.
Sierra was about to right hook that motherfucker, bro.
She was about to Hadouken his ass.
What? Do this.
That laugh.
That's always awesome
Right.
to hear the kids laugh like that, man.
Oh yeah.
It's all about the ladies and the babies, not you, Mocon.
I think I squeezed this one too hard. I think it inflates a little top piece.
That's what she said.
All the stuff shoots out of here.
Just not to
No.
you though.
No, Jay, that is not what she said. Trust me, I was.
That's
here
not
when
what she
it.
said.
That is not what she said.
Not if she understands what she just did. Man,
Y'all here.
y'all pitiful that you couldn't eat more than that. Like fuck.
Shit, I would have
Eight
tore
more-
that up.
8 more minutes and it's 4:20.
420. Where the fuck you at? Alaska?
Why?
Hawaii.
Well, it's about the same as Alaska, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Sure. Right.
That is
No.
New Year's Eve. Celebrate and let it go.
Nope.
Go. Let it go.
No, nobody is sweating you, Mocon, bro. I
No.
promise.
Maybe them roaches.
Look, I just want to let you be and live a peaceful life. That's all I've been trying to do. But you keep attacking me and dropping disses on me for no fucking reason, Bubba.
Did I miss something? Did you say something to him? Like, where did that come from?
Nothing. Literally, I just said. Well, I did say, yeah, not you.
Why is Tim missing it every time?
Aren't you with family or something tonight, MoCon? It's New Year's Eve, Bubba.
Yes, Roxy. That's why I said that's
Yes,
what
Roxy.
she said.
That is correct. That is correct. That is
Well,
the
his
correct
stepdad don't like
application.
him though, right?
Say again.
His stepdad don't like him though, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Mine doesn't.
See, I never had a stepdaddy, so
I've
never
had
had
a
one either.
bunch, and none of
I
them
never
like
had a
me.
stepdaddy.
I had a bunch of them bitches, and none of them like me.
He said, "Cheer up, Matthew." I do love my name. Matthew is a fire name. It's fire.
It's better than Bradley.
That's for sure.
It's New Year's Eve, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
JTV.
Hey, it's New Year's Eve, so we're trying to get all this shit out now before 2025 hits.
No,
I
like,
was-
legit.
you know-
I want no problem with the dude. Like
Roxy did put the thing out there saying like leave your shit or take a shit before midnight or something,
Yep,
so that you don't drag anything with you. You know.
exactly.
dude, I'm gonna take a shit at 11:50 and I'm gonna take a shit at 12:10. I promise you, it's gonna be the same shit. It's gonna be the same shit.
Colon
Same
health.
shit, different year.
Colon health.
Nobody asked why I'm taking a shit 20 minutes apart. That's okay.
Look, man, it's New Year's Eve. You're smoking, you're drinking, like it's
Things happen.
at the end of the night. Usually, things get a little bit loose. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. The juice is loose.
Okay, Mokan, let me put
This
this
is
into
going to
let,
not-
let me put this let me put this into perspective for anyone who might be confused. Mr. Reactions is about 5'7". I'm 6'5",
Oh, he's
almost
my height.
6'6". Okay. Number 2,
What you trying to say, huh?
bro. Okay. Well,
He's saying he's got reach.
see, no, what I'm okay, but I could fight before the army taught me how to fight. I don't think Mr. Reactions can say the same thing. And I'm level 2 combative certified, sir, not just level 1.
Nice.
So-
nice.
Oh yeah.
I don't
That's
I
one
don't think
reason I'm holding up
people
the minutes.
realize, bro.
Even though
I
Mr.
don't-
Atkins from Mississippi, he don't claim it. We don't claim him.
Well, I mean, he did get arrested for
Who?
frauding a campaign.
You don't claim who?
Mr. Atkins.
We don't claim Mr. Reaction, even though he's from Mississippi.
Y'all haters? I don't know. Mr. Reactions.
I don't know him
Yeah,
either.
you do.
I
He
don't
was on
know
a
him
panel
really
for
either.
the rundown.
I know who he is. I don't know him.
Oh, okay, I thought you meant like you didn't know who he was.
Like I had one conversation with him one time, and he was telling me about like he knew Burden and he carried Mises to his truck drunk or something. Like the
Alpha's saying he hasn't been to like many bonfires with him.
Yeah, I don't think I'd go to a bonfire with Mr. Reactions.
Wow, Jay, just wow.
All I'm saying is I don't know him.
He's the quiet one that's on the rundown.
See,
Never
Mokan,
says anything.
that's the difference between me and folks like you is I don't give a fuck who gets pissed off at me, bro. What are they gonna do? Internet me to death? They're gonna send the cops to my house like the other night? Mokan? What are they gonna do? Like, what are you really gonna fucking do? Nothing. So yes, I will have my opinion and speak my piece how I see.
No, we got cops coming to people's houses now.
Yeah, bro. Somebody tried to swat me. They said I was in here hurting my kids. Luckily, it was the new hire, female we just hired, and she came in like everything okay. You know, I'm sure whoever did it is gonna get the body cam footage. So you'll see me walk up to the door with a beer in my hand, like, "What's up?" You know. She's like, "Can I talk to you outside?" I said, "Absolutely. Let's go." You know. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's weird.
Okay.
Nobody shakes me out of my spot, bro. That's never gonna happen. Especially no fucking Mokan. Ew. Do better.
Do better. Careful, man. He go copyright claim you for that catchphrase.
That is true. That is like his thing. That is like his thing.
Well, he's been
better.
using the do better motto, so they must be boyfriend and girlfriend.
He's just mad that I'm gonna ask Jess out on a date and she's gonna say, "Yes, Menace." Sorry, Tyler. I'm sorry.
I'm just here.
Is it ball drop time?
Oh yeah.
I love her thinking. I love her thinking. Whatever issue you have with Triple T, you need to keep that with Triple T, bro.
Yeah,
Like, that's you know.
that's neither here nor there.
I miss all this shit like when it happens. So like
You're not missing nothing at all.
You're caught up.
the current conversation would beg to differ, sir. I'm missing lots.
Yeah,
of
you're
things.
hearing about it, but see, the thing is, the fact that you haven't heard about it kind of puts you in a better spot than most because you don't give a fuck about it. You know?
It's funny when I hear about it, though. I like. Well, okay, it's not funny that cops came to your house. Don't get me wrong.
No, fuck no, that shit ain't funny.
That's
bro.
never funny. You know what I'm saying? But like,
No.
That
like,
should have could like Lathan could have hit one of the twins or something, just picking on him, and I could have been yelling at Lathan, and they would have just been at my door and heard that, and then with the threat of the call, like it could have went so many different ways, bro. And I'm a parent, so if you don't think I yell at my kids, you're a fucking idiot. I absolutely yell at my kids, and I'll whoop their fucking ass too if they need it. Spare the rod, not the child.
yeah. Watch this. Why do you get spankings? Why do kids get spankings? See? If you don't be bad, do you get spankings? No. See?
That easy. That easy, folks.
See?
So what's the answer? You don't be bad. It's a good thing to teach your kid not to be a bad kid.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Mokan says if somebody really did do that to you, that is, yeah, they did do that to me. That is 100% fact. I was sitting in the garage, just played my last song to the intro, and Bam comes out here like there's the police at the door. I'm like, what? And he says, but it seemed really ironic given the fact of the YouTube clip from earlier in the day and who jumped up on your panel that night. Just saying.
Wait, what?
I know what he's talking about.
I'm caught though on when I was 13. SWAT kicked my door in while I was home alone eating yogurt, watching Seinfeld on the third day of my 10-day suspension because I brought a joint to school. Well, you can't take a joint to school, man.
Bro, the fact though that he remembers he was eating yogurt and watching Seinfeld, you can tell he was traumatized. He was definitely traumatized. That boy remember that shit today.
PTSD.
Of all the things to remember, it had to be that one thing.
Y'all just do your thing.
We love being here watching you eat and shit.
I'm just taking in the snack. I haven't eaten today, and so I was saving up because I knew we were making a big ass meat and cheese board, and so I was like, I ain't eating until I go live, and I got that bitch in front of me, you know, like,
yeah.
Uh-huh.
She's in there making. She made a pork roast. We always do pork roast and sauerkraut.
Most
and
people
then she had the nerve to say, "Do you want mashed potatoes with it?" Duh!
You can't have
The
pork
fuck?
roast. You can't have pork roast without mashed potatoes.
What kind of shit? It's blasphemy, ho.
Dude, you gotta have like that nice little tender meat. That's why shepherd's pie is like the best thing ever. You know what I'm saying?
Shepherd's
Like
pie is fire.
shepherd's pie,
shepherd's pie
cottage
is good.
pie, any of those European style pies that combine mashed potatoes with meat, like inherently, so that I don't have to fucking do it myself. You know what I mean?
What you doing? Like between the 3rd and the 5th of this coming month in January.
I'm not sure. At some point, I'm going to Scheme's house.
You should come down to Nashville for O&E's birthday bash. Struggle's gonna be there. Chad Arms.
We talked about that the other day.
You should go, bro. If I have to, I'll come through and swoop you on the way down.
I might. I gotta. What are we doing between the 3rd and 4th? Do we have plans?
What?
Of life?
I don't know.
He was looking back like, "Tell me we're busy. Tell me we're busy. We got something."
I was just wondering what was going on. She just want to make plans. I don't plan for shit. I just wait until like.
Now that'd be dope though, man. It's gonna be a fire time. I don't know if I'm performing or not. They told me I could, but I'm not sure if I want to or not. So,
Yeah.
But I might just go and just vibe out and chill. It'd be cool to meet Struggle and kick it with the fam.
I'm up. What's he doing? Is he doing like a thing for it?
I don't know. I'm assuming there's gonna be performances, but from what I was told is that the venue's not set up for performances, so it might just be like a party and everybody just kicking it, talking, having fun, and
Yeah.
They did tell me bring my shit just in case. So I don't know.
Always be prepared.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, yeah, I might
The only place I won't bring my shit is to a redneck rave, because dude, if you bring your computer to a redneck rave, it won't survive. It will not survive.
You gotta be careful with it. So we did the West Texas Mud Run in 2021, and that's Justin put that on. Like it's basically a redneck rave. It's just in West Texas, and I took my laptop because like that's where all my shit's at, like where I track out the set and everything. And I mean, I feel you. Fortunately, I parked like right up behind, like we got there early as hell, because like if you know Mises, like like he is fucking like militant with his schedules and shit. Like he starts fucking going off if you're running late for shit.
But that boy's schedule was fucked up in Nashville. I'll tell you that.
Well, no, he wasn't on his time though, because that was what he was telling me. Like we were talking one evening, he's like, I got to get there in the morning because I've been showing up late every day, and like, but
to be fair, I got cussed out by his wife. She go, what happened? She go, I don't know. It was his birthday night, and he's feeling himself, and he's being real cool with everybody. And I was sitting there talking to him for an hour while his wife called him, and he's like, "Hey, babe, say what's up to Minnie." She go, "Who the fuck is Minnie?" I'm like, "Hi," and she go, "Man, you look like." Hi, Miss Swan. Oh my God damn.
So who this tall ass white boy? Fuck you.
Legit, bro. No, she was nice after she realized I wasn't like the ops, I guess.
Yeah, she's cool. She's you gotta have a sense of humor because she'll make jokes. She calls me fat all the time.
Yeah, she pulled up to the studio. I think 2 nights. It was either 1 or 2 nights with him. She was real cool, real respectful.
Yeah. She good people. I told her if she didn't stop calling me fat, I was gonna never mind, I can't say that online.
She said, "You fat motherfucker, stop eating chicken dumpling, motherfucker."
You stop eating. And I'm like, here's the fucked up thing, okay? She tells me to stop eating so much and shit all the time, but then I go to their house and she's like, I cooked this. You eat it. You like this. And I'm like, because I like Asian food, and like, so she'll make some shit and then like I gotta eat it, and I'm like, but okay, pause, because I'm supposed to stop eating so much, but then you insist that I eat,
bro. Chad Arms lady, Miss Mel. Chad Arms lady, Miss Mel. She makes the best fucking food ever. She actually cooked for the whole studio. Well, for like Adam and Mises and like Broadnecks, like the people who were there putting it on for people.
Yeah.
Mississippi mud chicken, guys. If you ain't heard it,
she seems like a nice lady. I don't know her that well.
Mel is one of the most solid people you will ever meet, bro. If she rides with you, she rides with you.
Yeah. I saw obviously it's not for a conversation on a live stream, but I've seen her express disappointment to very important people in the past. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and it just, some of it may be pretty recent. I've seen it too. Mel, Chad, if you guys are watching this, I love you fucking guys. Y'all are family, man. Salute. Love y'all.
They good people. They good people. That's the thing. Nobody can really be mad at them because they're just honest about shit. You know what I mean?
And they don't do nothing to be in the way. They literally stay out the fucking way and just do them.
No, that's the thing.
They promote other artists.
Yeah. They always trying to put everybody on. That's love, man. That's what more people should be doing. Instead, everybody stays tied up and wondering why they can't fucking find a new argument and trying to argue their way into relevance instead of just like fucking loving their way into relevance. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing, man. I'm cool with fucking everybody except for like people who decided that they weren't cool with me because I'm friends with people they don't like or something like that. Like, for the most part, I'm cool with everybody. You know what I'm saying? And it's not because I'm like running around asking everybody, "Oh, please be my friend." It's because I'm real.
No,
it's because
I've noticed that about you since day one. Honestly, Tyler, that's one of the reasons why. I don't know how else to say it, but that's one of the reasons why I fuck with you so much is because you don't put on this fake facade of who you're going to impress, or you just stay true to yourself. And at the end of the day, staying true to yourself is the most authentic thing anyone can do.
Well, that's the thing. I am who I am. I do what I do. I don't try to make it cooler than it is. I don't try to make it less than it is. You know what I mean? I'm happy with what I do. I enjoy what I do. I enjoy the friends that I've been able to make through this shit, but I made them because I'm the person that I am. If I stop being the person I am because I'm friends with X, Y, and Z person, then that's fucking all I'm doing is stabbing in the foot or shooting in the foot the whole fucking thing that built me to the point that I'm at.
Facts.
Yeah,
and that's too many people just want to shift and be friendly with this person because it benefits them right now.
Yeah, I think too many people are opportunists, and they don't. I mean, that's really all they know how to be is opportunists. They don't know how to be like, okay, this is what I want in life. This is what I'm going to set my sights to, and I don't give a fuck who likes it or doesn't. This is what I'm going for. Too many people are like, oh shit, this might put me up on that next level. It might for like 2 weeks, and then you're gonna be irrelevant as fuck again, dumbass.
Well, and that's the funny thing too, because you see these same people, man, because they're so worried about what they say in the moment. They slip up, they say something, they got to go back, justify everything, double back, and you know, go back and give like 10 recants and you know, change around. Oh well, what I actually meant was X, and it just turns into this big web of shit that at the end of the day, you got to be a fucking you got to be a fucking former stripper with fucking like daddy issues to fucking interpret what's trying to be said. You know what I'm saying? Like,
how unlike anyone we know.
Sorry, I can't.
Hi, 90s.
I can't get off that. Like, what up, 90s, babe?
May as well have fun with it.
She actually replied to a comment to me today.
Huh?
In her new video, I commented and she replied back to me without attacking me for once.
Damn.
He's still.
Y'all making progress? You making friends out there?
No, I ain't making no friends. I'm just trying to get after truth.
Sounds like you making friends.
That boy said, I ain't make no friends, Bubba.
I ain't making a damn friend out here. What do you want? Do you want a piece of meat? Hold on. Here. Stop trying to climb me. You don't want?
Wait a minute. Let my kid leave here. I'm going to ask my wife the same thing. What, babe? Would you want a piece of meat? What's up? she looked at me. She goes, what?
What?
Piece of meat? No.
Yeah.
I want a piece of meat. I'll go in the kitchen and get it out the fucking fridge.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Damn. He's like panting.
She got bologna stuffed cucumbers.
You're disgusting.
90s made said, I don't like none of y'all. Happy New Year.
Hey, 90s, that's my fucking ace, bro. 90s is legit solid, bro. Everywhere I go and people try to fuck with me, 90s right there. Like, nah, fuck you, bitch. Someone tried to say that 90s was my wife in Tim's Instagram live the other day, bro. That's so funny.
That's crazy.
They cover me.
That's
And then I'm like, bro, that is not my wife. Dumbass.
Your wife been up in streams and stuff though, like
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, some people do.
What up, Larry? How you doing, my man? Happy New Year. About to get stony. You can pop up if you want to, my G.
Oh hell. Yeah.
This guy.
What up, Larry?
Yeah, Happy New Year's to everybody.
Happy New Year.
Listen, I'm just saying.
And look, don't drink and drive, you stupid fucks. Either stay where you're at, call the police to give you a ride home, or call Uber because they do free rides too. Don't drink and drive.
Yep.
That is true. That is
That
true.
is true. Yep.
It's too
Amen.
easy to get a ride, man. This ain't the 90s, okay?
No.
We used to. I think I got my first cell phone when I was like 16, maybe closer to 17 or something like that. I got it because I had to drive and stuff, but it was like limited minutes, and there wasn't cell coverage anywhere because I'm from bumfuck nowhere. And so you'd be out driving, and like you had to remember the directions how to get where you went, or you had to drive like all the way back to where you came from.
Do you remember printing out the fucking MapQuest directions?
Hell
Like,
yeah.
physical prints where you had to like, now we got to turn right here.
Bro, there's that shit. I remember, like, so my dad was a trucker in the 90s too, like a cross country.
Pepper logs.
Take him with you. He needs water. Go with her. Come on, get up.
Tyler,
Anyway.
you have such a patient and loving wife, dude. I commend her. No, she really is. Like, if half the shit you say to her, if I was, and it's not even bad shit. If I was to say that to my wife, she'd be like, "Fuck you, pussy." It's like, damn, bitch, what? All I said is take the dog with you, ho. You know?
Well, Lady Menace, that's out. Smoke everybody though.
No, Lady Menace.
He won't get up, so I don't know. You want to come pick him up? No.
You are
All right.
not Mary Poppins, bitch. What are you talking about?
Mary Poppins.
Who's Mary Poppins?
Apparently, my wife says
Lady
she's
Mary.
Mary Poppins nice. Bitch, you must have had too many Dippin' Dots. She said, "Or Jacks."
Jerk chicken from the Jamaican spot. Yo, Jamaican food is so fucking amazing though, man. Like it actually I'm more on the oxtail personally, but I love fucking
Same.
food. But driving this dang recliner to bed tonight. Nice. But no, like my dad was like a cross country trucker, like up into Canada, down like all around. You know what I'm saying? And so Dad used to have those big fucking Rand McNally atlases. You know what I'm saying? It was like the
My dad did.
maps that like front to back. It was like this thick, just holding it, and every page was like like the big maps. It went down to like the state maps and then like the regional maps inside of it and shit like that. I remember those days, man. And honestly, like
Motherfucker driving down the road with a flashlight on the fucking steering wheel, talking about, "Oh, we gotta go this way, Bubba."
Back in the old days when riding shotgun, you actually had to navigate for your driver.
Hey, I'm just saying. I feel like the world was Betty. The world was better.
What up, John Deere?
John said the 90s suck. I disagree. What up, John?
The 90s were fire, dude.
The
90s
90s and
were
early
fantastic.
2000s.
What you know about MTV, John?
John. What are you doing? Are you playing Minecraft?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's asked like 20 times already if it's time for the ball to drop.
Dude, I love how your wife totally leaves the room with the kid and then comes back and the kid is still in the room and she left. She just gone. She just gone.
Yeah. Yeah. You know,
She
top
said,
tier.
I'm going to drop this right here. I'll be back.
Top tier parenting right here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Are you over
father
there
of the
talking?
year, I reckon.
Yeah, I said, savage, do it. That's gangster shit, man. I applaud her. Do it some more. Drop them kids and roll out. Roll out.
You can see John
Drop
Deere's
them kids
comment.
in the room.
I was an adult in the 90s. I probably wouldn't have enjoyed the 90s as much if I had to be an adult, but I didn't. So, you know, I got to be a kid and enjoy my life.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's when I was learning about things and stuff, you know? It just really helped out that there was that fuzzy porno if you turned it to channel 98 on that fucking analog TV.
Mm-hmm.
You see one titty,
Fix
one
some
whole
little
titty.
scrambled channels. What'd you get? Oh, the meat and cheese wasn't good enough. You had to get fun dip and gingerbread cookies. Trying to feed her sugar so she
Fun
stays up
dip.
till the ball drops.
Tyler about to get diabetes before midnight.
I don't eat that.
No. He
What you
better not
drinking?
do What he done the last
What you
time?
drinking,
He
Tyler?
hit a
Yingling flat.
Oh, Yingling's good. I never had the flight
HRO in
ones.
the two.
It's just the light version because you know I'm in my 30s and I'm trying to be healthier.
Oh, you're trying to watch that girlish figure. I got you.
Yeah. Got to watch that girlish figure, you know.
I got you.
And we found out from Thanksgiving, Alpha can't have a whole lot of sugar. He ends up having a shit for 2 days.
Listen,
Christmas?
so it
Or was
wasn't
it Christmas?
Thanksgiving, it was Christmas.
Yeah, it's
Christmas,
Christmas. My bad.
Christmas, I was let's say inclined to have a lot of snacks, okay? And so I went on, like, I don't have a sweet tooth, man. I don't eat sweets ever. But for whatever reason that night, I ate 4 Nutter Butters. I ate 2 fucking gingerbread cookies. I ate like 2 chocolate covered marshmallows, 6 bags of gummy bears. Like,
Hey, hold on. I heard the ghetto come out. He said 6-pack of gummy bears. I had some gummy bears.
bro, I shit myself nonstop for like 2 days after that. I didn't eat another fucking thing. I just sat shitting for 2 days, like just fucking dunzos. It started,
And then when he was feeling better, he had Taco Bell.
yeah.
I
She
mean,
made-
to be fair, there's no better way to clean out the old system than to eat some Taco Bell.
Look, I'm just saying it's around the holidays. You know, everybody's been cooking anyway. You're tired. You've been hustling, bustling, pretending that you shopped a month ago when really you just now going. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you got to run and you got to get something easy. First of all, Taco Bell is cheap. It's easy. And you know it ain't going to be in you too long. So it can't bloat you too much.
No, but it'll keep you on the throne for too long.
Got gout at the moment. You're off sweets for at least a month. Listen, honestly, since I stopped eating like bread and shit, I haven't had really gout flare up at all, man. And it runs bad in my family.
It's the gluten.
Cut the gluten, my man. I know as I'm drinking beer, but I've been drinking White Claws.
White Claws.
Just to like reduce the gluten footprint. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be healthier. It's not about.
Well, you might as well start drinking estrogen pills.
Look, White Claw's pretty good. Okay, get them ruby grapefruits.
I've never had them, honestly.
Get them ruby grapefruits. Get you a good little lick of salt going in that. Lick you some salt and take a drink of that bitch. Ooh, do you like grapefruit?
With sugar. Yeah, with sugar.
Have you ever had it with salt though?
No, like the same with cantaloupe. I can't do cantaloupe with salt. I have to have sugar.
But try grapefruit with salt instead of sugar. I'm telling you, my man. I'm telling you, it's the move.
John Deere is cracking me up.
I grew up always eating salt on grapefruit, right?
he said White Claw. He probably has a clip-on man bun.
I've got a real man bun. I don't have a clip on.
That's even worse, Tyler.
He said my beard is weird.
Grapefruit with cheddar. Actually, you know what? Don't knock it either. Like grapefruit with cheddar, not bad. Roxy talked me into trying it. It's not bad. It's not bad. What you saying is gross. Are you talking about salt on grapefruit? Listen, no. Everybody said put sugar on it. Never in my life had I had sugar on grapefruit. Never had I heard of anybody doing this. It was always salt. If you want something on grapefruit, you put salt on it. So that's how I always grew up eating it. That's the way I still eat it. Everybody kept telling me to put sugar on it instead. And so I put sugar on it. 100% it is not as good as salt. Like it is nowhere near as good. It just comes out tasting sweet.
Dude, I would never agree with Larry, but I have to agree with him here. He said that sounds pregnant, bro. Tyler, you about to have an ass baby, ain't you? Tyler about to have an ass baby.
Try this shit, y'all.
I think he already did on Christmas.
I'm just telling y'all.
He already did on Christmas.
Y'all saying this, get you a grapefruit. They like 79 cents or something like that. 59. I don't know. They're cheap as shit. Just go get you a grapefruit, cut it in half, put salt on one half of it, put sugar on the other half, and you're going to realize salt is the superior topping for grapefruit.
I've always said too, don't knock till you try.
My wife is like that too. She likes this. Like, so I like sugar on the margarita. She likes salt. I don't like sugar, or I don't like salt on the cantaloupe. I like sugar. No, nah, girl, you just hungry.
No, I like salt.
You're just hungry.
So first of all, with cantaloupe, I like salt and pepper.
Salt and pepper on cantaloupe?
Yeah.
Never heard that.
Yeah, no, it's the best way. But like
Is he cantaloupe plain?
I mean, cantaloupe's fine plain, but it's better with salt and pepper. But no, margarita, you gotta have salt. What the fuck, sugar?
I do sugar, bro.
That sounds like a little foo-foo shit that she gets and drinks, because like it's got like pixie sticks in it and shit like that. They put sugar around the rim.
I mean, the last thing I want to do when I'm drinking is make a sour face, because that instantly to me is like, ugh.
I would rather something sour. I can't stand sweet shit when I'm drinking. Like,
But
No.
I don't disagree with you there either, because I don't drink sweet shit. But if I'm doing a margarita specifically, I have to have sugar on the brim. But I always get a straw. So
what
usually
kind
I
of
don't
margarita are you getting though? Is it
I don't
like
know.
a lime one?
Usually when I get a margarita, it's in like a fancy place like Florida.
Yeah,
or like
yeah.
somewhere where the margarita is good.
Yeah. But what kind? Like what flavor? Like,
I
is
like
it lime?
mango. I like mango or strawberry. I really love strawberry.
Okay.
Strawberry
okay.
bomb.
So
Yeah.
I feel like we're on different taste spectrums with like the not like in general, because like, you know, whatever, like certain things are good, steak's good, you know what I mean? But like when it comes to like the dessert side of things, I just feel like we're on different taste spectrums, because I don't like sweet shit. And so like I feel like you're going further down the sweet, because like mango and strawberry are my last choices. If I'm getting a margarita, I want lime, you know what I'm saying? Like lime and
no, I get that. I don't necessarily like, if I was to like tonight I'm drinking, I'm not going to drink nothing sweet. I don't drink a whole bunch of sweet shit when I'm drinking, because that's just not good for you. For one.
No, it's not.
Anyway, so we're not gonna drink mixed drinks anyway.
I'll do what the hell I want, woman.
How the fuck you ain't?
Want to bet? I fillet you.
Any money that's
Careful now, you about to get swatted again, bro.
I know, right?
Did you say, pause though. Pause for context. Did you say fillet or fillet?
No, fillet, like fillet. I'm a fillet her.
Okay.
Like a fish.
Well, I had to make sure, because somebody the other day was talking to a girl and said that they were going to fillet them, and I was like, you understand that's the wrong word for this context, right? Like,
I'm gonna fillet. What the?
Margarita with tahini? See, I haven't done that. I
like grenadine. I do like grenadine in drinks.
I like grenadine and shit.
I think it's pretty good.
Midori melon margarita on St. Patty's Day is where it's at. I mean, I could do melon or something. I think I would still want salt though.
Okay, Tyler, here's the $1 million question. On St. Patty's Day, do you drink the green beer or do you just drink regular beer?
Hell yeah, I drink green beer on St. Patty's.
Fuck that, dude. You trying to ship purple for the next week?
No, dog. Like you gotta get down with it. Listen, fucking drop.
Motherfucker, I got this shit Barney turd, y'all. Look at me go.
I love you.
Is what it is. We used to, when we were in Hawaii, we would pregame. We would get a bottle of food color and throw back a 6-pack with just food color and throw in. We would get like some fucking land shark or something and just food color them bitches up and throw them down before we went to the bar. Well, I killed the boss.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, you did.
Who else was in here a minute ago that's gone now?
Tater.
Tater.
Yep.
Let me see. Hell yeah.
I don't want to jinx it, but I'm surprised Ash ain't up here.
I don't know where Ash is. Hell yeah.
Where's Richard?
Heineken is usually what up. Heineken is usually what I'll grab for a green beer full show. Is Ash actually working New Year's Eve? She had to work Christmas too. What the fuck?
Heineken
Why
is
does
a
her
really
boss
good
hate
beer.
her?
I enjoy Heineken. That's actually good beer.
I like Heineken. I'll tell you my favorite thing about Heineken is they have mini kegs of Heineken.
Yeah.
And like Heineken and Hefeweizen are the only two mini kegs that you can consistently find.
Mhm.
Hefeweizen's way better. If you've never tried Hefeweizen, I promise it's fantastic.
Yeah. I don't think I tried Heineken in the keg, but I do. I've had them in the bottle.
Have you ever had Warsteiner?
I don't think so. I don't know. There are a lot of places in Kentucky that do like they'll have like 32 taps and they'll rotate them every so often, and it'll be like 4 of them will be like mass-produced beers, like Coors Light, Budweiser, whatever, and then like the other 28 taps will be like rotating craft beers from different places all over the country. And so it's possible.
Mini kegs.
It's possible because I'm very much like I'm a person. I like to get like because usually if I go out to drink, I will go to a place like that because I'm not going to drink liquor while I'm out. I'm going to have like a couple of beers and then come home. And so I'll go to a place like that, get a flight of what they've got in from a certain place or whatever, and then I'll like sip on something that I haven't had before usually. And then I'm really picky. Like in the fall, I really only want to drink Oktoberfest. When I'm watching football, I usually only want to drink Blue Moon. Like, so
Blue
like
Moon with an orange is mint.
It is, man. I feel like a girl every time they set the glass down with the rose on the rim, but I'm like, I got to, and then like that moment where you stare at it for a minute, and then you're like, yep, just go on in my beer. Let's.
That for me though, that's more like a beer that I have to have with a steak. It's not like a beer I'm going to drink all night long. That's like for me, anyways.
I like it watching football. Usually, if I've got a steak or something, I really like Irish Reds with beer, something like Killian's or something. There's a really good one out of Lexington. It's a bourbon barrel aged Irish Red style ale. And usually on steak nights, I'll grab it comes in a 4-pack, and so on steak night, I'll grab a couple 4-packs of it.
Yeah, that's dope.
Oh, let's see. Let me pull up. So, what is this? So, everybody sent me some clips. Well, by everybody, I mean Jay and Fireman sent me some clips. And Jay sent me one. He said when you came back, he wanted me to play this one because it was from New Year's Eve, the New Year's Eve stream last year.
Oh, boy.
I don't remember this moment, but I remember, or I see that your song is playing. So
was I up here? Was I drunk as fuck? Because I know by last year New Year's Eve, I was probably drunk as fuck.
Maybe
you were up there.
You're definitely here.
Oh god.
Let's see what this is.
Think you the shit, but I'm here to tell you right now, we ain't fucking with that garbage clown. Suck my dick, little faggot. Fuck, watch me fuck your bitch while she back it up. My vernacular.
Damn, I forgot about this song actually, but like, damn. Okay.
Garbage clown. Suck my dick, little faggot. Fuck, watch me fuck your bitch while she back it up. My vernacular too spectacular. Cause I'm back by the flipper like a spatula. Let's go.
Fuck you for corny ass.
I knew you was gonna talk shit about the spatula bar.
That was last year, me.
Yeah, but this year you dissed me for the pop bar. I said I'm gonna go to the car and I hear it's pop like a Pepsi. He said, "You corny motherfucker, you."
Look, at least I'm consistent.
That is true. That's
that is true. Yeah.
Let's go. Corny ass spatula.
Stop and chop it. Got that be knocking. Who the fuck gon' stop it? No white other bird just flop it.
pause real quick. What the fuck was wrong? I forgot I shaved my beard off last New Year. Oof. That's a
I think you lost a bet or something.
that's
Bro,
a
you look
look.
like a bald pussy on this stream.
That's a look. Like only the chin hair. That is a look right there.
Oh, you mean like this?
Oh, shit.
Bold choice.
Oh fuck! I hate
Got that beat knocking. Who the fuck gon' stop it? No boy, you're the bird, just flop it. Receives the price is profit like robot.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
It's grill time, my boy.
I know, and I ain't mad at it, but like, fuck you for the like when you get me in the zone, like when you get me on the attack and shit, and then you make me laugh. Like, kudos to you for getting me on the attack and shit, and then making me laugh. I like it
Oh my
because
god!
I feel like this shit's a little bit lighthearted.
Why do you look? Why do you look like an albino JJV on this fucking stream, bro?
Yo, that's
He looks just like JJV.
Oh
bro.
my god, we actually twins. Been a twinning.
Yeah, I was definitely
Dude,
fucked
just
up
got-
on this.
Oh, me too. Like me too. Apparently. I'm listening to myself talk right there. I'm like, yeah, I was feeling good.
I was fucking wasted, boy. I said it's grill time, my boy.
Kind of like flexing, talking about you, and I don't like flex tracks. So if you're gonna flex like broadly, make me laugh. You know what I'm saying? So like, fuck you for like taking away.
Think you the shit, but I'm here to tell you right now.
Wow, Jay is just top. Can we get a clap real quick for just how Jay clips content right in the middle of a
I
sentence
know.
right there?
Yeah, way to go, Jay.
You're welcome.
Good job, Jay.
Fuck it up for
I
everybody.
mean, they only let you clip so much, and I didn't want to make it like 5 hours long.
I said it's grill time, my boy. What the fuck? Somebody save me.
It's grilled.
Grill time.
Yo, we gotta fry that beef up, dog. We gotta grill that beef. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta cook that bitch.
I got to do a reenactment of that part, and I come out in an apron with the spices. It's grill time, my boy.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
What up, Tech? Why are you not in here? What the fuck are you doing that's so cool? Tech redeemed a cilantro, so cilantro.
Yeah. Cheers to that tech queer. If that don't get him here, he's not coming. Okay.
What a homosexual. You're doing whatever you want. I'm betting that you want to be up in here.
Mm-hmm.
No Diddy though.
Roxy says sound alerts are not
no
working.
Diddy.
Yeah, no Diddy though.
Oh, guys, hold up. You didn't see this earlier. Roxy made this for me, and it's the coolest thing ever. Hold on 1 second.
She says sound alerts are not working.
Yeah, they're not, because we're in Talk Studio.
Yeah.
Menace, you ready to see the coolest thing that anyone has ever given me?
I am totally ready to see it.
All right,
Besides the clap.
peep game.
Oh my fucking god.
Bro, it's eyes
Shit off.
in the back
Take
like
that
his
shit,
mask.
bro. They're gonna make you a fucking human cartoon. Take
Bro.
that shit off.
Look at this shit. Okay, I'm Donatello.
No, you're not, bro.
You freaking
No,
dummy
you're not.
Tello by looking like that.
More like Down syndrome Donatello.
Look at this shit. I'm
It's
fabulous.
Donatello.
This is fantastic. Y'all haters. Y'all jelly.
It is
'cause y'all
fun.
don't have
Look,
one.
it's pretty cool, but I wouldn't wear it on.
No, just no.
I wouldn't wear it on YouTube. Maybe Halloween.
Menace, let's rewind the conversation by about an hour. How many people do you think I give a fuck what they have to say about my
I
Donatello
know.
mask?
I know. Oh.
Mr. Spatula.
That shit is fantastic, okay?
This shit almost took me out, bro.
That shit is fantastic.
This boy
Look
about
at
to
this-
go rob every pizza place in town right now.
I started because I got it on my PO box today, right? And I put it on and I wore it while I was driving. And Sierra was like, please take that off. And
I don't blame her.
I was
don't
like,
blame
no. So I get to the store and I start to get out of the car and she goes, you can't wear that in the store. And I was like, I can wear this in the store. And she goes, you have to take that off. They're going to think that you're robbing the store as a turtle. She's like, please take that off. So she made me take it off to go in the store.
Anybody thinks you're robbing a store wearing that is like retarded.
No, bro. I could totally see I could totally see him stealing a loaf of bread in that mask.
I'll have you know, I've only
That's
ever
the bread
stolen,
bandit right there.
I've only ever stolen one thing in my life. It was a pack of zebra strap gum, and I was
Dude,
about.
that's
6
what I
years
got.
old.
I got caught for stealing gum once.
Yeah, I
that's
did too.
it. That's the only thing I ever stole, and I got caught.
I'm just so sorry. She
I
doesn't
did.
know.
I got caught. But the funny thing is, I stole icing too, like cake icing, and I hid that, and they didn't catch it on me. I was like, I stole the gum. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Listen, I was in probably 2nd or 3rd grade. And like we didn't have a ton of money, and so like I didn't get like candy and shit every time we go to the store, you know.
Yeah.
And I had this new hand-me-down Abercrombie and Fitch jacket, and I saw the zebra strap gum, and I told my mom I wanted it, and she wouldn't give me the zebra strap gum, so I pretended I put it back. But there was a hole in the pocket that let it like slip around into the fabric between like your, you know, there's like the 2 lines of fabric between your body and like the outside. And so the hole in the pocket let you slip things in there. So I took the zebra strap gum and I slipped it in there and let it go to the middle of my back. So we get out to the car and I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait. And that was my downfall. I opened it slowly, like walking out to the car. I put a piece in my mouth. We get to the car and my mom goes, "What are you chewing?" And I said, "Nothing." And she's like, "What do you have in your mouth?" And I said, "It's just gum." And she goes, "Where'd you get gum?" I said, "Somebody gave it to me earlier." And she's like, "No, they didn't." She's like, "Let me see your pockets." And so she pats me down, finds the zebra strap gum, and made me go back in the store, hand the fucking cashier the gum, and tell him I was sorry.
That's
And,
parenting
like,
101 right there.
Yeah, I
That's
never
parenting 101.
I never stole, like that shit like burned into my brain. I never stole anything.
Yep. I'm about to say you're going to remember that embarrassment
Yeah.
for the rest of your life, dude.
Bro, it was bad. So I'm from a really small town too, and we used to raise tobacco right across from the store. So, like I knew those people because we go in around lunchtime all the time. Like I still know it was Roger, the guy who cuts meat over here. And so like I had to go in. I saw him all the time, and so like I was embarrassed as shit, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm just not stealing shit again." You know, like.
Hey, Tyler, you want to put your Donnie mask back on?
Why?
Just put it back on.
I mean,
oh my God, he's gonna hit you with a cowabunga.
Hold on, I'm working on it.
Take your time.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Bye, y'all, motherfucker.
Minister's face.
Let's go.
Are y'all part of some secret society?
Maybe.
They got a whole Save the World program behind the scenes, bro.
Listen, that's Michelangelo, right? I can't tell if the lighting was off or if it was orange or red.
Yeah, that's Michelangelo.
Yeah. You got Michelangelo. We just need Raphael and Leonardo. I mean, you guys got to step up, okay?
Yep. I had to. I'm like, shit, I got one too, man.
Okay.
Let me not leave the homie hanging.
Did y'all get them from the same person?
No.
I don't think so.
No,
Okay,
mine was actually made from an actual company.
So,
Like I bought mine.
I need Michelangelo.
Tyler.
Roxy made mine.
So y'all were talking about getting caught thieving,
Yeah.
being from a small town.
Yep.
It's really so. Yep. And it wasn't even my mom caught me. It was the people that owned the store.
Oof. That's worse because they make you tell your mom.
Oh, yeah.
It's
for
either
sure.
tell your mama or call the cops. And half the time you be like, fuck it, call the cops.
Well, they don't make you tell your mama. It's just they know, and it wasn't even my mom, it was my dad. But it's not even tell your parents. It's like sooner or later they will see your parents. And so, and then they'll tell them. It's not even like, so you might as well go home and be like, because remember those chicken and Swiss microwave sandwiches back in the day, or they probably still make them. They're chicken and Swiss cheese, like chicken patty sandwiches that you get in the convenience stores or whatever.
Not right. I would probably know what you're talking about if I saw it.
Yeah. Anyway, it's like a fast food. Like anyway, like fucking Jimmy Dean shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, okay,
Package.
yeah. I know
Okay.
what you're
But
talking
it's
about.
chicken and Swiss.
Yeah.
And of course I didn't have the money or whatever, and I think I was trying to be sly. And of course I heated the son of a bitch up. It was like with you. It's like, and she didn't even turn around. I'm trying to walk out the store and she doesn't even like turn around, and she's like, Tyler, are you gonna pay for that sandwich? It's just like, fuck. She let me put it on the tab. Like I ended up, I mean, I really didn't. I mean, I ended up having to pay for it, but she did let me have an open tab for a day.
Hold on. So you stole a sandwich on a loan?
I mean, yeah. I mean, like, what do you do? Like, I mean,
See how I eat this shit right here, but I got you when I come back.
Well, my
I
shit.
didn't have the money. That's the reason why I stole it. It's because I didn't have the money. So
Yeah.
it was like, and I knew I couldn't charge it to my dad because my dad would knew.
I would say that's 99% of the reason why most people steal shit. That's just because they don't have no money. But sometimes you'd be surprised. Some people steal shit
some
just because
people
they're
steal
addicted
shit
to stealing.
because- Right.
Legit. Like they'll have $100 in their pocket and they'll go steal $1
for
item
sure.
right now.
But I just thought it was just so funny because the little store was called Todd's, and it was like Mr. and Mrs. Todd, and you just did not like. It felt so bad, like I had disappointed like my grandmother. Like I felt so ashamed. I was just like, I'm so sorry.
Well, hey, look, AlphaTyler, shout out to you and your family. You guys are fucking amazing people, and I love everything you guys do. JJV, Jay, Fireman, Tater, I love you guys. I hope everyone has a blessed and happy New Year.
Hey, back to you, Menace.
I'm gonna go do some menacing shit. So
enjoy, my friend. Happy New Year to you.
I've been practicing without the draw.
Happy New Year to you and yours, Menace.
So
I appreciate that, man.
Mahaka. Oh man, I screwed it up because it's a big old long word.
Allah Akbar, Allah Akbar.
No, so it's Haoli Mahaka Hiki Ho means Happy New Year in Hawaiian. So like
that's cool.
Okay,
it's almost like Pee Wee Herman.
I love you guys, man. Tyler, you have a happy New Year, you fucker.
You too. Let's talk before you head this way. I'll figure out if I'm going to go or not. But
yeah, we're only going to be down there so we're going to go down the 3rd. We'll be there the 4th, and then we're coming back the 5th. But the 5th, we're supposed to be shooting a video with Jam Wayne. So
nice.
That'd be really cool to have you a part of that.
Do it, Tyler.
Let me know.
All right, man. See
if nothing else, I'll pull up for the video shoot for sure.
Hell yeah, that'd be dope, man.
I mean, that sounds fucked up. I don't mean it the way that sounds. You know what I'm saying?
I was just thinking. I'm like, I don't know. I'm kidding.
The only reason I say it like that is because me and Oni ain't really like that. You know what I'm saying? So like, it feels a little more awkward to like be like, yeah, I'll go to his birthday party or something.
Well,
you know?
I'll just tell you this, Tyler. When we were in Nashville, me and Mises were sitting down. We were talking. We're actually in the midst of a deep conversation. And I had said something about Jesus, and then it got brought up that me and you used to have like hour-long arguments about what his name really was. And he just looks over at me. He's like, man, why ain't he even down? Like, why ain't he down here? And I'm like,
yeah,
it's a good point. He should be down here. You should have been a part of that.
Yeah.
We tried to get him to go. I did.
Yeah, he did too. I won't say a whole lot about it. He called like. So I mean, yeah,
You should have
I
been
know.
there.
I know.
But Merry Christmas, motherfuckers, and Happy New Year's and Hanukkahs and Kwanzas, and I hope you all choke on pepperoni sticks and cheese balls tonight. And love yourself tomorrow even more.
Yep. Merry Christmas, everybody.
I gotta go do
Well,
some.
Merry Christmas to you. Not Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Bye,
Fuck.
Tyler. Bye.
Minutes got you all fucked up now, Tyler.
See you.
Later.
See you, brother. All right. And then there were 4. Where is my fucking New Year's tiara?
You got all.
No, they're all
Mine
right
here,
there.
y'all can head off to the distance. I still got to go to work, come back, load a bowl.
You got to work too.
Everybody's working.
Is
I
Ash
just gotta
working?
go. Yeah, Ash. Hopefully, she'll make it just in time to watch
Oh.
the fireworks go off.
Right on.
Right before midnight, when all the fucking fun's happening.
There's a stray Happy New Year tiara around here.
I don't gotta go back to work till tomorrow night.
There's 2 more right there. Just send me one of those. I don't want hers. That's hers.
I mean, it's not going to take me long. I just got to run and put I'm not even putting her down. I'm just getting her ready because they're having a big old shindig over there.
Give it to me.
I know you need some.
Well,
man.
no. Just send me one of these.
Okay.
I'm going to take them off.
And what? And do another pair that smells like them?
Well, I don't know why.
Because you leave them in the washer too long.
They haven't been.
Jay
Alright,
said he
well,
had
I
to
got-
hop out to drive to work. Give me 2 of them strawberries too.
Boo, Jay is lame.
I thought I made myself sick on grapes.
There we go. Now I'm a princess.
Why?
Here, Daddy.
I said 2. This is only 1.
You went from being Downy Tella to now a princess.
Go get mommy the bag of grapes out the fridge.
Oh,
No, I'll let you later if you go get the grapes.
Okay.
Bring me a beer too.
Okay. Sure.
okay, sure.
Hey, that's why my dad, as a kid, I used to be the person to go get his beers.
I was,
No, just
well,
the
not that
excitement
I
in her
would-
voice when he told her, like, "Go get me a beer." Okay.
Would have
Can
been.
I show y'all this man's pair of underwear?
Taylor's just putting their business all out there.
A
But
man's
never mind,
pair
we're
of
live.
underwear, yeah. I guess.
No, like it's John's favorite, and I've been wanting to throw them away so bad because they literally like how they
See,
still
Tyler, you had to keep it going. You had to keep it going.
They're holy.
I can't hear Fireman laughing.
I gathered.
They still house the right places.
I know. Well,
One
they're
looks
not
like this.
holy in the they're along his waist. Like there's this bit.
That's still a bad
in the
place to be
pants,
holy, though.
but not where his ball sacks are.
She's confused.
No, only one, sweetie.
She must think champagne is beer.
What's that?
Oh, that's right. Well,
She gets back.
balls sack.
Wow.
How about that?
I still got the fridge open.
Taylor's talking about her man's ball sack up here on this live.
I've been wanting to get him some of those sheath underwear, but god dang, they expensive. It's like,
Listen, those
oh,
things. Are you talking about the ones that have a dip pocket?
Yes.
Bro, those things look so bomb.
I'm telling you, I've been wanting to get him a couple of pair, but they're like freaking $40 a pair. I don't know. I mean, they say once you go there, you don't ever go back. So
Listen, I keep seeing people that are wearing the sheaths, like doing the little videos about like advertising sheath and all that. That shit, them shits look like peak comfort. See that?
I did half and half.
I was thinking about investing into a pair of
Half
those.
a kilo each.
Yeah. I wanted rose at first. She was like, I don't know what rose tastes like.
Because our dogs are going to be going, they've already been going crazy because these motherfuckers don't know how to just shoot off fireworks on the appropriate fucking days. No, we gotta be.
Before she gets them.
Did you shut the refrigerator door?
Oh, I did.
Okay.
All season long. It's like, God dang.
What's she doing with is that a cat or a dog?
That was a cat.
Her hotel.
She was holding that thing upside down.
Just getting her out of here.
It's open again. She's in here.
Jesus, there they go.
You gotta close the door all the way.
Let me listen.
And why are we even? It's not even fucking dark yet.
She gone? You guys shut the door.
She chased her off with a New Year's horn.
And forgot to shut the door
Lift it.
until Sierra told her. That little girl's funny.
It's okay.
Oh my gosh.
She's in again.
Okay, let's do this.
I'll be right back.
All right. I'm gonna turn my camera off. I'm gonna change beanies.
I remember back in the day when I used to go out for New Year's Eve, and now I'm like, why did I ever do that? Like, oh my God.
I've never been one to get overly excited about New Year's Eve. Well, no, well, okay, I did when I was in Hawaii, just because it was the best time to be out and about.
Good.
Want this lid?
What?
Juice. That smells better than what the drink.
Oh my gosh. All right, let's check out one of these clips that Jay sent here.
Yeah, I think I only sent 2. He sent the majority of them.
Jay's good about that. This one is called AlphaTeam Family Game Night.
Oh boy.
He's very creative with his titles.
Oh yeah, he is.
Either Fireman or Tyler, I think. But
It's not
I don't know.
Thank you.
It ain't me.
Not me.
It's not me. I was just it last time.
If it's Jay again, bro, I'm never gonna say, "Oh, it can't be this guy" because they were just it. Because that's just gonna blow my mind right here. Also, that guy's fucking penis is swinging.
It's very small, though.
What do you mean, bro? It's almost to his knee. Damn, it's one eye slapper.
You voted to accuse.
I don't mean length.
Fucking
Oh.
You
Jim.
did it. You caught the finger.
Yay!
Finally.
We got
Lated.
Let's go. Get fucked, fireman.
it.
But yeah, no, like all my sisters would hate like watching them skin the deer and like gutting them and stuff, but I would go and help. And
This was recent.
That explains a whole lot about your personality, Ash.
ever.
I give like 2
Either
weeks
Fireman or Tyler, I think.
It's
But
not.
Okay, what was the point of that?
I'm not. I'm
Fucking
confused.
So someone got to explain that one to me.
Oh man, fucking Jay. Let me see. I'm gonna pull up,
Jay knows how to kill a stream even when he's not here.
bro. To be fair, it was a funny. I chuckled when Ash said that it was kind of tawny, and Tim's like, "What are you talking about? It's halfway down to his knees."
Yeah, that part was funny, but the overall gist of it is just like, I don't know. I think Jay shared that clip because of, well, not only that, but also to see the guy's ass deflate.
Yep.
So, what did everybody get for Christmas?
Nothing.
Shit, what did I get for Christmas?
I got clothes and tools, and a brand new gaming PC
Ooh.
that I haven't set up yet.
You didn't get nothing.
Oh, and you
Tyler?
got your Sony account back, didn't you?
'Cause didn't you get a like smoker lash or something? I don't know. Maybe you didn't get the
I'm trying to remember. No, I got stuff. I'm trying to remember what all I got for Christmas. I got a bunch of stuff. I don't know, man. Like I know that Roxy sent me a Donatello beanie.
And yeah, Fireman, I do want to mention that other Christmas gift where my PSN account got hacked, but thank you for mentioning it.
did you
Yes,
get me
they
for
just
Christmas?
went. That's why I was like, what the
up.
fuck? It's not even dark.
Oh yeah. Sierra got me a shit ton of hot sauces.
Either
for
that or
Christmas,
it was a fucking
which
big
was
ass
really
gun.
nice. Actually, I have 3 of them here.
Yeah, I got a PlayStation Plus gift card that I ended up using on my new account to replace some of my games.
Nice. I got some new shoes. I got, like I said, Sierra got me a shit ton of fucking hot sauce. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I know I got a Darth Vader goblet, a Trumpy trout.
Didn't you get the martini things that you did on screen?
Yes. So literally this Christmas, every time somebody would ask me what I wanted for Christmas, my response was, when you walk into Walmart, you know that holiday aisle with all the cheap gifts, and they would be like, "Yeah." No. This was my response. I would say that, and they would be like, "Yeah," and I would be like, "I want you to turn down that, find one that has meat, cheese, and a fancy mustard, and get me that." And so that was most. That was most of my Christmas. Just because, like, I don't know, man. I was avidly like just not looking for gifts.
Yeah, I wasn't really into Christmas that much this year.
It didn't seem like Christmas.
I was into Christmas. Don't get me wrong. I just I don't know. To me, Christmas is never like. I hate how it gets to being about gifts. And then everybody's like, okay, well, how much money did I spend on you? I've got to make sure that, I spend this much money back and all that. And like that shit just brings me down and like takes me out of the vibe of Christmas.
Yeah.
So usually, like, if somebody wants to get me something, I'm like, cool. Like, I appreciate it and stuff. But like, if you ask me what I want, then I'm probably just going to tell you like one of those cheese trays or something,
Right. What did I do this time? What have I got? This is not your lighter. I've got a black lighter too.
Why? We made an agreement. And you're the one that made it.
Well, I'm sorry. See?
John, you should know by now women don't follow through with their own rules.
That's right. Like, he's, god dang, this is not his first time fucking rodeo. Like, Jesus.
Well, I don't know how else to play into their sanity or insanity.
That's okay. You're a man. That just means you're a man.
It's true.
Y'all can fuck off.
I've heard that before.
I know. Why don't you put a movie on or some music on? I don't know, something on TV. Oh my God. Or lock them in the fucking bedroom. Get up there and lay down. Y'all are just gonna have to deal with the boom booms and the bang bangs today. It's just gonna happen.
All right, so let me run this. I want to see this because most of my clips on Twitch come from things that you guys clipped that I'm completely unaware of. So let me see what you guys clipped over the past year.
I didn't clip shit.
Well, that's a failure, sir.
For who?
Well, I didn't clip shit because I'm not on Twitch.
Let's see. Jim clipped this one. What do we got here? Why's volume gone?
Leave it to Jim to not have volume.
Did Jim clip something with no volume?
I'm pretty sure he
He
did.
got muted.
That's like something Jim would do.
Oh, there it is.
When my world comes crashing down,
So how'd you fill out the instrumental? I know you said you wrote the melody. How did you fill out the rest of the instrumental? Who produced the beat? Oh, I think Formula made the melody for this song. I think that's why we checked this one out.
takes me right down. She takes my breath away.
Might have been Alyssa. I might be wrong.
She said,
Well, that was an interesting clip.
I don't know.
This one is no, I don't want a grape.
It's good luck if you eat a grape under a table on New Year's Eve.
I don't want a grape.
Get under your table and eat.
I'm not getting under my table and eating grapes. This one comes from Jason the Liar, who says he didn't clip anything, but clearly clipped this.
What? I don't remember clipping anything.
I mean, you.
So he says your name.
You clipped it on February 17th.
I was hacked.
That's not how that works.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's the twang. It's the Texas twang.
Yo, what the fuck? Tater and Jay are arguing here? Okay, let's see.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's the twang. It's the Texas twang.
It stops at El Paso.
It stops at El Paso. Literally, there's a force field that stops you from taking that accent any further west than El Paso. No further west than El Paso, no further east than Texarkana.
Yep, that's right.
Now, why would I clip that?
I don't know, but you did.
Oh, shit. I must have been drunk or high or something.
It's okay. You're contributing to the community. That's not a bad thing.
I just wish I remember when or why I did that.
I have no
How
idea.
I even did that.
I can tell you when. You did it on February 17th. As far as why or how, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Roxy got a
new
large TV and a buttload of cash. That's very nice. Tech, why the fuck are you not in this conversation? He doesn't remember that conversation. I don't particularly remember it either, but we were having fun and I was playing League, so I'm not complaining. See, we got this one from Josh. It's from a sus stream. You guys remember when we used to do those?
I was wondering when you're gonna bring those back.
There's no sound. Is this just me doing tasks?
Probably.
No, Mary.
Llama, why were you just chasing Tyler?
Holy shit. There were a lot of
I
people
was
in
not.
that. I'm curious why Llama and Lil T were just chilling up in that corner up there.
Who was all in that one?
It's Don Key. Damn, past Tyler pulling his map up so quick to figure out what's going on everywhere. It was Don Key, James, Llama, Mandy, I think Tech's son, Jim, Jay, Mary, Tilly, Aaron, and me.
Oh, I wasn't there.
You would have probably been playing League with me. I would imagine we were playing League together because Tech does what he wants. Fair enough. I'm Don Key. Okay, so that was Tech. I would join, but I'm at work, and we are insanely slammed, and I'm losing my mind. Had a panic attack earlier. What better way to spend New Year's Eve? I mean,
right? Nothing screams New Year's Eve than like a little excitement.
Like a little, like a little panic attack, a little bit of triggering
Yeah.
anxiety. That's how I get my party going.
Yeah. Get your adrenaline pumping.
Let's see. This is from a Sunday Fun Day stream in March. It's not called a sus stream, nor is it a family game night. That's funny. I don't remember doing that, but okay. Jackbox ish. Slimy clipped this one. We had a lot of people up in this one. Let's see what's happening here. I'm sure
it slaps.
I don't think you've ever taken.
I tried to get this to go through for my brother, but they don't have it at mine.
Bearded man,
Subway.
bearded clam, Alpha is Bubby.
I'm probably in
Yum,
the
that's
chat.
fact. That last one was true, but I love my neighbor. Slimy has a hard on for parking spaces. Rip your lawn space, fake and gay. It didn't describe the photos at all.
That's Nampy.
Nappy, weird, yet another failure. ... Presenter seemed ill prepared. Free thought, something conspiracy. All right.
Well,
Another gem clip from an ATRL. Let's see here. Let's see if this one matters. I appreciate the I appreciate the talent that small town top.
Whoop, fuck. What did I do? I clicked off.
Failed it.
Fuck. I keep accidentally opening a new tab when
Stop doing things.
I appreciate the talent that small town Titans have. I will say though, it's not so much for me. Like, I'm not a fan of the band. You know what I mean? I stand on that claim.
I don't blame you.
garlic bread or cornbread.
Wait, did I clip another one?
I
thought I saw my name on there again.
Yeah, you
I see your name on there 3 times.
What the fuck? How?
Let's see. Impressive impression from Alyssa. What we got here?
3 years ago, here's a video from AlphaTyler's channel where AlphaTyler is standing in here and who?
Guys, I don't want to play this. I know who we're talking about.
You may as well. I mean, don't start anything you're not prepared to.
So this was from, I don't know what stream it was from. It was from an ATRL episode. It was May 17th, 2024. Fireman, let me ask you, can you guess who that impression is of?
He was in the chat earlier.
Menace?
Here. No, it's not Menace. Here, we'll let
Mocon?
We'll let it play out.
3 years ago, here's a video from AlphaTyler's channel where
Move on.
AlphaTyler is standing in here, and who is this? That's Danny Dahmer up in the top right. That's AlphaTyler over here in the bottom left. And who's that? Jekyll.
Yep, that's Mocon.
Jekyll Music. Jekyll the pedophile. Jekyll the predator. You guys all supported a pedophile predator.
Well, guess what, motherfucker? No offense, Mocon, if you're still hanging around. It's just, I mean, you do be like that sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes?
All the time.
Thank you.
All right, let's see. From Jakers, garlic bread or cornbread? Drop your pick in the chat. That was the title of my stream. I'm still standing on garlic bread.
Talking about that, didn't you just put a
I'm still curious about the other two that I clipped.
Oh, we're getting there. You got 3. We got to go in order.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this was just a starting screen.
Okay.
We got to work on that clip game in 2025, guys.
Yeah, for real.
We got ATRL 162 right here from Jason. Let's see what this is. Let's go.
Remember that classic theme?
I do. I missed that.
So do I. It needs to come back.
It was back when screenwriters actually had music.
Again, I don't remember clipping this, but I'm sure glad I did.
We can remember the music. Look, I was getting my mustache and beard back finally by May. It was fluffy. You can't even remember how lame it looked last New Year's stream. Welcome back, Heather.
And then I got another one after that.
Jason clipped this one. Does Alan sleep? From Alan Wake 2.
Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
I feel like you fat fingered some of these.
I probably did.
That's true, Tech. That's got to be them phone pocket clips.
For you. And such quests always bear fruit.
In Night Spring.
Let's see.
ATRL 165.
This is also from Jason. Now that you actually kind of run through it, why does this have a very Jungle Book vibe? Oh, it's that nappy
What's
song.
the fucking song from the Jungle Book that I'm trying to think of? It's definitely got a vibe like one of the songs from the Jungle Book, and I cannot think of which one.
So I'll be free and you'll be you. Shooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Who would wanna be like you? You're nasty, angry, man.
I want to walk like you, talk like you. It's that song.
It's that one. Jonas clipped this one. It looks like another starting screen clip. It is another starting screen clip. See, we got Jim J right here. Let's get a chapter or two in from the Alan Wake 2 streams.
Like this.
Fuck!
Pale horse. Oh,
See, I don't think I came into the community to use playing Fallout.
Tor's love for you was in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago.
Shut the fuck up, old man. I'm trying to get out here and shoot these bitches. Yeah. Lose him for good. He's fucked.
That isn't going to happen.
Well, damn, Tyler.
I
Tell us how you really feel.
was frustrated.
I bet.
This is one that I clipped from that same stream, I guess. Oh, this was when I went out to shoot them bitches.
We're not gonna die this time, guys.
What? We did.
Oh, I'm sure you did. You was not only dead, you was dead.
I appreciate the confidence. Why is the door? Oh, never mind. The door's not shut.
Tyler lost a battle to a
Okay, there's
door.
Zam Zoomer. There's fucking grandmother time.
Oh wait, I was in the community at this time. I do remember you playing this.
I'm just saying, I was dodging them hatchets like a fucking G. This one I actually I think that one was an accident that I clipped. This one I titled. This is Jukes at the nursing home. Watch this shit. I remember this one. This is some slick shit right here.
Okay, there's Zip Zam Zoomer. There's fucking grandmother time. Alright, now where's fucking butt buddy right there? Get back. Get down. Nope. We ain't doing this shit. You ain't doing shit, fucking. Stage 4 cancer patient right here trying to fucking knife me. You ain't doing shit. You ain't about shit. Oh, I got a flashlight you again. Dead. Alright. Woo! Woo! Oh, where you going? Well, shit, I ducked into it.
Okay, so wait, hold on.
So
this next one is I tried so hard and got so far. But
in the end,
this is from the same stream.
Matter.
This is from the same
Let's
stream.
go on out this door.
Is this what old man doing?
Huh?
When you was doing this stream, there's one that old man kept killing you on.
I don't know about the old man. This right here was the bitches outside.
Door. See this bitch right here. Alright. Oh, fuck. Dodge better, Tyler. Shoot this bitch in the head. Shoot her in the head. Shoot her in the head, quick. Oh. What the fuck you doing over here, all crazy? Looking like 11 from Stranger Things ass bitch.
Which I hear she's a total cunt.
Get blasted. Oh no! Fuck!
Yep, there was the death. I knew that I was gonna die.
I see why that was clipped.
ATRL 170 here from Jay. I actually have a reaction to this that'll be one of the ones that drops in the next couple of days, ready to go. This man is a wizard.
Okay, that just doesn't make any sense.
No, so that's up to hours.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that the end of the clip? That is the end of the clip. Jim J also has a clip from that section. Apparently y'all are a big fan of watching your boy react to magic.
About this makes sense.
Those are probably the only times you did react to something like this. That's gay.
Nah.
And
I mean,
Pastor
we got
agrees.
some special like magnetic ink. What the fuck?
I call bullshit.
I don't know. Oh, here's a good one from July 25th. My first piercing. In case you guys don't remember this.
What do we do next? Fuck me. I think I just pierced my nose though. Hold on.
Oh, I remember that.
Yep. Hold up. Not good.
Fucking cut your own nose.
I don't know if you can see how covered in blood my
Hold on.
fingers are
I'll
right
be right
there.
Not really.
Not good.
The lighting hurts it.
Like the one that was in my nose plugging it initially.
Not good.
That's when you
my-
pierce it
it's
from
my
a ring.
left-
wasn't it?
Yeah, it was my ring. Look, my left index finger right there is just fucking soaked. Okay? That bitch.
Junior
bitch
probably took that
hurt it.
title from my comment.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
Heather says cilantro.
Cilantro.
I haven't heard any fireworks tonight either,
Let me
Heather, and I'm
find
a
you
little
guys
bit
some
confused
fun
about
music
that.
to listen to while I go nurse myself.
Well, it's only 10:37
Luck-
time.
Fucking lucky y'all. Hell, it's fucking 5 o'clock in the afternoon. They're popping them motherfuckers and they're loud as shit.
7:37.
And we can't even
over here.
enjoy
My
them
neighbor hasn't
because
launched a
they're
single
fucking.
firework yet.
It's daylight. Why are we popping fucking firecrackers during the daylight?
Hmm.
They
They
got
don't care.
money. I guess they got money to burn.
They don't care
Speaking
about
of money
seeing
to
them.
burn, me and John went down to to Lowe's today. But anyway, going down, we saw a total of 4. Was it 4? 2, 3, 4 Tesla trucks.
Yeah.
Those
Like,
things
why
are ugly, by the way.
all of a sudden is everybody like, I don't know.
Listen,
I just don't
that
understand.
them shits are wild popular here, and I have no idea why.
They're popular here too.
My fucking
I mean,
neighbor has
you
one.
never saw one, and now you just see them fucking everywhere. Like they're just
Yep.
like
I still think they're ugly as shit.
they
Like
They
are.
are.
I mean, John goes, you know what they look like? They look like a divorced man being beat up by his ex.
No,
Took
they actually
everything,
look like
beat his
adults.
car and everything.
they
Because
look
they
like
do
a
look dented. They look all like they don't look smooth when you look at them.
they look
They
like a
look like
fucking
they all got
transformer with
dents in
Down
them.
syndrome.
No, they look like someone who is overly obsessed with Back to the Future.
That's fair.
I don't. Anyway, they're still ugly as shit, and I'm just sitting here going, like, I get it's Maui. Like, I guess we got more fucking rich motherfuckers on island than you would expect. Because who has $100,000? Aren't they like $100,000?
I mean,
Something
that's
like
what.
that.
Yeah, that's what. I
See,
think.
Tech, that's what I told. That's what I told. What's his name, John, today. Because I was like, you know what? I wonder if these are all the pre-launch ones. Because like because you had to pre-order them. Remember, you had to pre-order them.
Well, I don't know what the deal is with them, honestly. Like,
Because now
'cause-
everybody's got them. It's like, where
well,
did they all come from? It's not like you never saw them on the road, and now everybody's test driving them and all. So it's like,
well, that's the
they
thing
must
to
have just
me.
gotten them fixed.
I live in a really poor area of southeast Kentucky. Okay, like, and what? There's at least 3 here in town.
Well, and that's what I'm saying is when you pre-ordered them, weren't they like? But I mean, I want to say they were seemed like cheap. I don't remember. I don't fucking remember.
I don't even know. Fuck.
That's what I'm saying. I think these are the first ones that are outside of the, what do you call it the prototype. These are the
Yeah.
first like 100,000 whatever. Because I remember that they seemed like that if you pre-ordered them or you, like Tech said, if you invested in them or something, you got them at like, I want to say it was like $50,000 or 60. Like it seemed.
I think it was 60.
They were cheaper. I know for a fact that they were cheaper. I don't know though, because like when I saw them, like I really just thought they were ugly as shit when I first saw them. And like
Right.
they started hopping them up at the same time that they started hopping the Jeep Gladiator up. And like I personally am a fan of the Jeep Gladiator. You know what I mean? I think the
Yeah.
Jeep Gladiator is a nice fucking truck. And so I didn't really give much of a shit when they started showing them, you know?
Right. So that's the only thing I can think of because, like, besides when he was on Joe Rogan, which was like 2 years ago, was that the year that he smoked the doobie and everybody like freaked fucking out that he on Rogan? Because I know Rogan did the bow and arrow and like. So, and that was on the Jeep, or I mean, not on the Jeep, that was on the truck. But I want to say that was a couple of years ago. But anyway, all I'm just saying is like, oh my God, now it seems like everybody's got one, and it's annoying because they're ugly as fuck. They're so ugly. They're so ugly. I don't understand it.
Yeah, no, I don't like them. What up, Formula? We talking cars. We're talking about how shitty fucking Tesla
Yes, the
trucks look.
cyber trucks
Yeah.
of why they're so fucking ugly. But you know what? If I had 70,000, whatever, let's say $100,000, I would go buy a fully restored fucking 1970, 50. I don't know. I would not go to the future. I would definitely, if I had any kind of money, I would get me a classic and drive it every fucking where.
Oh
That's
hell
what I
yeah.
would do.
Well, classics look better, and especially like you upgrade some shit in it, like modernize it a little bit. Fucking that bitch is gonna be pretty and like comfy. You know what I mean? But like I don't know, man. To me, like here's the thing: I can get the appeal of a fucking Tesla car. Like if I had the extra money, just like fucking lining up the driveway, you know what I mean? I would probably get a Tesla car for like local driving around town and stuff. I could never put myself in a position though where I only have an electric vehicle.
Okay, see, that's where, okay, amen. That's where I'm trying to say, because our neighbors got one, and it is so freaky every night when they back up because they make this like fucking alien noise, like, anyway, it's the most weirdest thing. And John's always like, they're docking the spaceship. Like, because it makes her really, and don't get me wrong, but when you look at them, like, once you see it, look at the front. It looks like they have duck lips.
Well, the thing is, and I agree. Formula. It's cool. It exists. It's just dumb. Here's the thing. For like local
Do
driving,
that noise again. No, I'm not doing it again. If I know. Fuck off.
To me, for local driving, they're cool as shit. You know what I'm saying? Like save a ton of money. Like go recharge whatever. First of all, I live in rural America. It's about like 2 hours between charging stations at least. Like they are not everywhere here like they are in bigger cities. And so that's one. Two, like, dog, I'm sorry, I'm not taking a Tesla on a road trip. I'm taking something that takes gas, that's got like a separate battery and everything from all that, so that like I'm not getting stuck on the side of the road during a fucking snowstorm because my battery's shot,
Well, and this is the thing that I don't understand about here. Hey, Tech, is
Hi.
the electricity here in Hawaii. Now, I can understand maybe on the mainland where you're getting it for 10 cents a kilowatt, but we all know Hawaii pays some of the highest kilowatts. So why are you?
Yeah.
And then if the grid goes down, you're fucked. What you gonna do?
So
what
I'll
you gonna
tell
do? What you gonna do?
So what it comes down to ultimately is the towing capacity. So say for example, I needed a dually truck to do whatever I was gonna do, right? Like say I owned a farm and I needed a dually truck.
Sure.
Those trucks right now run at about 120,000 like base. So for
Right.
$100,000, you're getting essentially the same towing capacity, and I've seen them. Like I saw them hook up to like a Ford F450 or like a Chevy
Oh
Duramax
no, they can
dually,
tow because
and
Tucker Carlson.
it absolutely like there was no give, and
Yeah.
that was in the two-wheel drive mode,
But
and they just both sat there and spun the tires. So you can get something that has the technology of, a nice luxury car and the towing capacity of what you need, and essentially be a cheaper, better version of it is the
it
thing.
depends on where you're
So,
going. Like if you're on an
well,
island, yeah. But if you're living in rural America and you're having because Tucker Carlson's friend in Maine, they did a whole freaking like Cybertruck for a month. And like you said, like if I just had screw off money, I would love it because the towing because I think they were towing like 2 tons and they went up to like 80 miles an hour and like there's no pulling. He was like, it is the most
right.
smoothest thing, but he can only go like maybe 100 miles at that towing capacity because it drains the battery.
Right.
Well,
So,
right,
like
but I
he was
mean, like,
saying, he usually does 400 miles, maybe, and sometimes in a day. So, logistically, right now, it wouldn't work for him because it takes like
well, I
an
think
hour,
that
unless
was
you
like,
have a.
I think that what you're saying though, it was 100 miles on like the max towing capacity, right? Where like most people aren't ever gonna fucking need to use
Well,
max
but what
towing
I'm saying,
capacity.
it's not a work truck. I mean, maybe if you would rather have that, then you're literally pretty. But if you're actually using it as a work truck, it's probably not good because
It's not made for
Right.
that.
that's
Well,
what I'm trying to
no,
say.
but I mean, like, if I don't know, if I was gonna haul some horses, like, every other week or once a week or something, I think it would be fine. Um, but again, I think the price is more the set price point is more appealing to
Okay,
somebody.
that's wonderful until they all of a sudden, because I know people that own Teslas, go try to replace the battery.
Right. Well, it's the same with
And
any
then
electric
do you
car.
have like
I think
$18,000 to replace the battery, or I mean, like, that's the thing. It's like it may be cheap price, but when it comes to actually having to maintenance, and it seems like people have to maintenance all the time. And then you got to go to a Tesla dealer. You can't just get your tires wherever you want to get your tires at.
I think
That's I mean, that's not
visuals.
much different than going to any dealer or going to a dealer anyways for whatever. If you buy a new car, most people are going to the dealer to have it maintenance these days anyways.
I think visuals play a big part
Because
in
you
the shit
got
too,
to.
though. Like, and the fact is, like, Roxy posted a picture in the Discord of a literal dumpster cut to look like a Tesla truck, and
I've actually
honestly,
seen that meme.
they look the same, man. Like, that's
Mhm.
the biggest drawback for me is like, bro, it looks like an actual fucking dumpster.
It also looks like one of those trash cans that you see in a retailer bathrooms.
Well, I mean,
The
I
metal
agree
ones.
with formula if it's just a short thing. But then again, people don't understand is what happens when the grid goes down. If you're living
Yeah.
anywhere with nature and the grid goes down and you forgot to, or you just forgot to plug your fucking car in. Like,
But
and then
okay,
also the
realistically
two.
though, when has the grid ever
Well,
gone down in recent
never, but
history?
it's an if thing, and the fact
Oh,
is,
well, I mean, I
you
You
say
got to
the grid
remember,
goes down
it,
here all the
it,
fucking time.
here
It goes
here
down in Texas all the time. Like, it
here's
can
the
be.
thing. Here's the more important thing, because especially when you start like dipping into like the prepper conversation, um, you can stockpile gasoline. You cannot stockpile electricity.
Facts.
Well, I mean, then that's fair.
And here's the thing, because you and I grew up in roughly similar areas, Tech, and the fact
Right.
is, you always had a gas can around your house somewhere that had some gas in it, right?
Well, I mean, I'm almost always just had an extra one. Like if I drove a truck, there was always a gas can in the back of my truck, regardless.
We still do that. We got gasoline
Yeah, me
right now.
too. No, me too. But that's the point that I'm making. That's
Right.
a small scale example of like, okay, but if the grid were to go down like everywhere, EMP style and all that, like you can
Well, and it's a
stockpile
great thing too.
gasoline.
It's like, but where are we getting our electricity? Because like, let's just be honest about the solar shit. Like, that's how I got to Maui is
Ooh.
because my ex that's his career is the solar. And don't get me wrong, we're gonna get the buku bucks, but you can't store energy. They are a hazard. Everything on them is nothing but petroleum. I mean, plastic based. Everything. You know what I'm saying? They're
Well,
only they're only good for about 10 years. What are you going to do when they when they got to be recommissioned and overhauled? And then they are a huge problem for the birds. And I do think that Trump was right that offshore um the offshore ones that are in the ocean are fucking with the sonar. It's making
wait, you're saying
because
the
they
windmills
vibrate.
are bad for the birds? Is that
Oh
what you're saying?
yes. Oh, you know how many birds they kill? Like, dude, like
I
it is a
mean,
bird landfill underneath those things.
yeah, I mean
And
that's
they're
fair, but
loud and they're
we don't need a
annoying.
lot of those birds either. They're varmints at the point. Like
I
most of them aren't good birds.
well, I
So
mean,
I mean, there's
maybe where
the
you
thing
live,
is
but
like
you know, like
just
not
playing
over here.
devil's advocate. Like I could make the argument that I could store
Right.
electricity just as easily as I could store gasoline, and that at some point I can make the argument that gasoline is actually a more finite resource than electricity because of solar and my ability to generate and store my own electricity.
Well, but
Now,
no, that you can't make that argument because gasoline is constantly
I
reproducing
mean, we've
itself.
got solar,
in a,
and
in,
good luck on a cloudy day or a foggy day. You better hope
in
like
an in an apocalyptic situation though, right? Like I'm just saying, like if you
Sure.
want to go that route, I could make the argument that theoretically we would run out of gas before like I would
No.
run out of
I mean, that's
electricity.
what I'm saying. It's like
So
Ashley said, like again, I mean, my ex has years of in this thing. Actually, now he's on solar. And
here's
solar panels, all they are is when you have a solar, which here it's not so
Well, you're
big
getting
because we don't
solar
really
from
have
everywhere though. Like
we
you're
don't have lightning, but they are nothing but lightning. I mean, get out in the middle of West Texas during a lightning thunderstorm and it is a magnet. And
yeah.
again, there's
When I
reasons
worked
why.
for when I worked at Hiko, they like I forget the exact number, but it was like 85 or 90% of solar produced on Oahu was sent to the Big Island and Maui. Like there was just too much on the grid for it to be used.
Well, they sure not pay it because when we were thinking about going off
Well, no.
solar, they were they were going to pay us what 15 cents a kilowatt
Well, that's the thing, right? It's
that we
not
overdid, and then
I,
if we happened to have to get on the grid, they were going to charge us full price.
here's the thing. I think alternative energy sources are a fantastic idea, as long as they're not seeking to fully replace fossil.
right. No, absolutely. Like
And
I feel like any way that you can release the burden to make
I
gasoline
mean, we don't
cheaper,
even have to have a
which is
nuclear winter. We can literally have a volcano blow. I mean, Kilauea's been going off. It's been very foggy. It's been very cloudy. I mean, your eyes and your lungs are fucking hurting because no trades. So if you had a couple of volcanoes that just mega volcanoes that exploded, good luck in getting
well,
solar.
the thing is, I mean, there's nuclear possibility in the world, nuclear fallout. There's no solar energy coming from that. The fact is, fossil fuels are the most efficient source of energy that we have. They're also the most readily available, the most easily harvested. I mean, there's such a stigma against fossil fuels, but in all reality,
Agreed.
They're not as finite as they're made out to be. We're constantly, as long as carbon-based life forms are dying, more fossil fuels are being made. You know what I mean? So it's kind of silly to think. I mean, if we really want to ensure that fossil fuels don't run out, we'll stop buying caskets and going into debt for funerals and start burying grandma in a fucking burlap sack.
Put a little diesel in that bitch.
Right. Well, and
Nuclear
we all
is
have to say,
neither
like,
the
not
best
to
nor the
be,
cleanest option.
not to be mean, but we also just have to know that less is not. I mean, less is more. I mean, and I'm not saying you will own nothing and you be happy, but people don't need 30 damn cars sitting in their driveway.
Yeah.
They don't need, I mean, come on.
I mean,
you
the thing
know.
is, realistically, even if you own 30 cars, you're not driving them all. So
I get it, but you also say that those are 30 cars that would not have been produced. I mean, again, get back from where somebody's got to have a new car every couple of years. Like, remember when everybody used to drive cars that were fucking 20 years? I mean, the family car was the family car because it had been in the family for fucking years and years and years and years.
Well, thanks to capitalism, you won't ever have that ever again.
I'll have you know-
downside? They don't make products that last on purpose.
I'll have you know, my truck is a 2008 model. Thank you.
Oh, ours is a 2000. I mean, no, ours is 2015.
Now,
And we
Sierra
would
has a
rather
newer.
have an older truck. Like John doesn't like the new 2005, and then we have a 2015 Subaru.
Our Chevy's 2000.
Sierra has a newer car, but like the newest vehicle that I've ever owned is my truck that I have right now, and it's a 2008.
Well, I'm just saying though, I guarantee you right now, you'll see less 1980 vehicles than you will 1960s.
Sure.
Because that was when the switch was coming. You know what I mean? Like when they swapped over from, oh, hey, we actually don't make money whenever fucking people don't have to buy a new one because we built this fucking thing out of fucking pure steel and it was a fucking just a complete monster. Like
the electrical shelf. When the vehicles
Bro,
were
that's-
all electrical, it went
Well,
downhill.
that's just like when I got rear-ended when I was in Hawaii. I was driving my Wrangler, and the chick who rear-ended me was driving a Volkswagen Bug, and like she followed me around, and of course my Jeep was like the last model that was made with like the full metal like frame and everything,
Right.
And fucking she followed me around, and her little cheap plastic popped together Bug was fucking demolished by her rear-ending me, and I had like a single dent on the back of my bumper.
Right. So, I mean, the same thing goes for like
Speaking
fuel
of-
efficiency too. If you guys remember the Dodge Gremlin, that's the car that they drove in Wayne's World, was
Yep.
the Dodge Gremlin.
Yeah.
So that car specifically, when they made it, it got up to 80 miles per hour, or 80 miles per gallon, and it was like the only reason I even know this is because my grandpa and my great uncle worked at Chrysler whenever they were making them on the production line, and they said that one of the major federal agencies actually came and made them change the regulation on it, or like how much it was able to produce as far as miles per gallon, because they were losing tax dollars on it. So To me, that's absolutely insane. But yeah, when it was like 75 or 80, it was like some crazy, insane amount of miles per gallon that the thing got in gasoline. What are you laughing at, Tyler?
I highlighted Heather's comment and pointed Sierra to it. And
oh, I didn't see it.
So Emery was just sitting back here waving.
But yeah, I mean, it's like that they, it's not that we don't have the capability to make things better on gas mileage. It's that they just won't do that. So,
no, for sure.
It has nothing to do with, because
that's
ultimately, if they want to push something, like if they want to really push this electric shit, they're gonna push it, regardless of whether or not we like it.
Realistically, the $120,000 truck option should be a full metal square body like they used to make, but it's not for a reason.
Well, I mean, I understand what you're saying. I don't think that. I mean, I think that there are flaws with that design as far as like, wind resistance and making it more fuel efficient. Because I mean, that's ultimately one of the downsides to it.
It's yeah.
And like even the square, like how square it was, being a giant rust bucket. And I think that the material that it's made out of definitely plays a bigger part in that than anything. But it's definitely a thought. Like if they could make them like that, like the same durability, it definitely would be the option. I agree. Like those Chevys, those old Chevys, you see so many of them around now. I can't think of the ones that most people lift up, and they got the visor on the front window. You know what I'm talking about?
You talking about a C10?
Yeah, might be.
My Silverado has the visor across it, so I don't.
Well, but I mean, the older model ones that were, like that, like they were like the.
Oh, you got
not
the
an
S10, you got
S10.
the C10, and then you got the K10.
It was like a big, it was a big truck. It was like the equivalent to like a silver. Well, I guess it would have been the old Silverados, like the first versions of the Silverados that they made.
Asshole.
What year was the first Silverado?
Jason says it's a square body Silverado, and Jason is the most car guy.
I would agree that it is the square body Silverado.
That was what I said at the beginning. You told me I was wrong.
Yeah.
No, you said S10.
Yeah, like that's.
No, S10 was the last thing I said. The first thing I said was
Oh,
Silverado.
I must have not heard you.
You said no to Silverado, and so I said my Silverado has a visor across the front of it.
Oh, well, yeah, that might have been. I thought you said
And then
my
somebody said
Silverado.
the C10, not the S10, but somebody said the C something.
Yeah, the C10 is actually what I was actually thinking.
Tech looks like he should drive an old El Camino.
Speaking of, have y'all seen the new Ford Mustang?
El Camino.
You talking about the hatchback Mustangs?
Dude, we were in traffic today, and I'm sitting there, and I see the Mustang logo, and I'm like, "What?" And I'm trying to process it, and finally, John is like, "You see the mistake, the mistake."
Sierra,
and I was like, "What? Like, what is?" He goes, "Those are the new electric Mustangs," and I'm like, "Huh?" I'm like, I'm so out of it. They're ugly as shit, and yes, they look like a. They look like a Charger slash C. What did he say? A CRV slash Charger slash Mini Cooper. The Mini Cooper's the front, the side is the Charger, and the back is an CBR.
Sierra showed me one of those, and that was my response. Was like, "What in the fuck is this ugly piece of shit?" And I was like.
I just want to say real quick. A Mustang
if I can.
I mean, I've been trying to finish the sentence, but go ahead.
This one was the
Well,
upgraded.
okay, well, I just want to say real quick that, as a car guy, hearing non-car guys trying to be car guys is the most painful thing I ever heard.
I have no
Oh,
desire
shitty
to be a
duck.
car
Okay,
guy.
I gotta go to work. I'll be back. Bye, guys.
Hey, bye. Enjoy work.
See you later, Tater.
We'll catch you in a bit, Tater.
Yeah.
Later, Tater.
To be fair, the new electric Broncos actually aren't that. They're pretty sharp looking, I think, personally.
I don't know. The big one that I have comments on is the one that Tater was talking about. And it's the new Mustangs. And when Sierra showed me a picture of one, I was like, is that a fucking what? Like, because I looked at it at first and I was like, is that a Charger? Did they make the Chargers a hatchback? And I looked at it for a minute and I was like, that's the fucking Mustang logo. I was like, what in the hell is this?
Oh,
And
you're talking about that new Mustang, that electric Mustang SUV?
Yeah, the one.
Yeah.
It's a.
I've seen him in person.
It's a 4-door hatchback fucking Mustang, and I'm like,
yeah, and it's an electric car too, and it's the ugliest shit I've ever seen in my life.
So stupid, man. That shit.
It's a hybrid, isn't it? I don't think it's full electric. Or
No,
is
it's
it?
electric.
Look at this. Look at this picture of it. Look at it.
Yeah, that shit's ugly.
That's the new Mustang.
Yeah, it's an SUV.
They got to get rid of the cool factor. Toxic masculinity. It's 2025, bro.
Well, I don't think that it's the cool factor. I think that it's a fact that the majority of Americans are buying SUVs right now, and if they're going to make something, they're going to make
that,
something.
but they think that electric is the future, so they're all leaning towards, trying to make their top tier model cars, the electric cars, because they figured, oh well, Mustang enthusiasts will buy this because it's a Mustang, even though it's a fucking electric car, hybrid, whatever the fuck it's supposed to be.
35 for yours.
It's the same.
The same price as your car, basically.
Would you drive it?
No.
Yeah, no, don't drive that thing.
Sierra's in love with them. She wants one.
No, tell her no.
She's like, it's $40,000. I was like, your car was 35, and she's like,
yeah.
Well, I can trade mine in for it. Would you drive it if I did? Like, fuck no, fuck no,
nope, fuck no.
I think a bigger thing too to consider is most people don't realize that from empty, if you run out of like say you run that bitch until it's completely out of juice, right? 24 hours to charge.
Mm-hmm.
Completely charged. Now that might not seem like a big deal until you're on the road somewhere.
Yep.
And then, I'm out of juice. Well, I hope you get a fucking.
You also
hope you can get a hotel
with them bitches too. Like you have to get like the special attachments and everything to actually plug them in at home, right? You can't
at home.
Just, it's not just like plug it in with the fucking extension cord.
Oh
no! So they make a conversion kit, but that's the issue, right? Is the conversion kit into your wall at home? You produce electricity slower than what the charging stations do.
Yeah.
So that's ultimately the problem, because you can convert it like to AC or whatever, and that's not like because your washer and dryers are on AC. That's not an issue. It's just a special plug.
Well, plus, let's not forget too, it's about to be 28 degrees and less as a high temperature for the next week. And so, boy, howdy, keeping that bitch charged.
Right. I mean, unless you got a place like in town, that you can.
So we do have a charging station in town. It's like the only one that I've ever seen in Kentucky. It's the gas station where you bought the Milwaukee's Best Ice. It is behind it. So imagine needing to sit there for a couple of hours.
Or park that bitch and leave it.
Imagine wanting to trade in your car that's more convenient for you for a car that's not as convenient for you.
I'm saying We got a bomb as okay, not we, because it's not my car. I will not own anything that's not a Chevy or a Dodge. But like,
Smart man.
she has a bomb ass. It's a decked out Kia Forte. It's the sport model. It's got you can switch it between the fucking manual, automatic, or you can literally put it into smart mode and let it fucking conserve gas for you. Like,
it's great
fantastic.
until the Kia boys come to town and steal that bitch and drive it all around, but
they're gonna dissect it, bring it away.
I'm just saying.
All you got to do is pull the door handle off, and the door pops right open. Apparently,
dude,
I've read all about how them Kia boys get in.
I had nothing. I had no say in the car that she got, except that she wanted a Jeep Renegade, and I said we're not getting a Jeep Renegade, and she wanted a Kia. What's the fucking box car that you wanted? A Kia Soul, and I said we're not getting a Kia Soul, and so.
Oh, you didn't want to ride along with a hamster?
No. The next car that she went with, the next car that she went with was a Kia Forte. And so I was like, okay, I can't find an argument against the Kia Forte. So you can get a Kia Forte. Now you used to drive a Chevy Bolt. Now you're in a mileage in the winter was shit. Yeah. Now you're in a gas guzzling Jeep Wrangler Sport. Listen, so my vehicle history goes Dodge Dakota into a Chevy Camaro into a
you drove a Camaro?
Yeah. Into
Sweet.
so I had a
He had the gay one though. Don't let him fool you.
it was the teardrop body. It wasn't the fancy one. I had a Dodge Dakota into a Camaro, into a Silverado, into a Wrangler X, into a now another Silverado. So that's been my vehicle history. I like to keep it short and simple. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't trade out vehicles unless they're just beyond
You've had
repair.
a lot of vehicles, sir.
No, well, most of them were at the same. I still have my Camaro, and the only reason I don't still have my Jeep is because I sold it after I bought my truck.
Oh, thank you.
The Dakota was the only one that I was forced to get rid of, and that's because I totaled it. And so I was forced to get the Camaro as a replacement. And then the Silverado that I had was here in Kentucky. And so when I went to Hawaii, I just bought my Wrangler. I ended up bringing my Wrangler back, but I bought that in Hawaii. And then for a while had my Silverado, my Camaro, and my Wrangler. But then the first Silverado, it was a 96, and so the brake lines just went out. And
I had a 96 Silverado.
Was your Camaro the 94?
It was a 95.
Bro, let me
tell you,
my uncle.
Let me tell you my badass car history. You ready?
Yep.
2003 Dodge Neon, white turtle body. Okay. Then we got rid of that one, and we got so that one I got T-boned outside of East St. Louis. So that one got totaled. I used the insurance money to buy a 98 Dodge Dakota. That one got stolen and was crashed. So we got it back, and I drove it for a little while, but then the clutch went out on it. So after that, I had I don't remember what year it was. I think it was a 2004 S10. It was like the year that the S10. It was the first year they did the rounded like front body on it. I think it was like a 2004. I'm not real
I think
sure
it was 96. They came out with that one.
I'm interested in hearing Jason's car history.
And then so I traded that one in for the Caliber, and I drove the Caliber for 10 years. And then we got my wife's Ford Focus, and now I got the Tacoma.
Look at that.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's an SRT though. That's not. We didn't have that one. I didn't have.
Yeah.
It's the same model though.
That was my Dakota.
Mine was. Oh, that was yours.
Yeah.
Mine.
Well, that's
I had
me.
the same one, but mine was red because it had the same red interior. It's probably the same year, just not SRT.
Couple.
Those are good trucks, though.
They are good trucks.
Yeah, Dakotas are good trucks.
My shit, the bed was rusted out in it.
I totaled mine. I drove it over a fucking guardrail.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Those guardrails.
Not a good idea.
I did that with my S10. I drove mine. I slammed that bitch sideways into the guardrail. You've heard that story a bunch of times.
Yeah.
I did the barrel roll over the guardrail, landed in the creek, and
Do a
drove that
barrel
bitch
roll!
right out. Oh, I absolutely did a barrel roll. Most people never believe me, but until you saw where I hit the guardrail and the marks, I wish I had a picture of it, honestly, but I was very intoxicated, and I did swerve to miss a deer, and my dad whooped my ass. He didn't believe me. He's like, "Nah, you crashed because you were drunk," and I was like, "I wasn't drunk. I said I didn't crash because I was drunk. I crashed because I was driving way too fast, and I swerved to miss this deer." And my dad's like, "You're full of shit," and
I totaled my Dakota at 25 miles per hour. Okay, and nobody believed me.
I told him Silverado at 30 miles an hour.
I mean, I didn't even total it, and that's the thing, but it was like 50 miles an hour around a 90-degree turn. And my dad said, "Hey, dumbass, I don't even see any skid marks leading up like you even tried to brake." And I was like, "Nah, I dumped the gas and fucking power slid around this 90-degree corner. Like, I dumped the clutch, downshifted and everything when we fucking were sliding in the back bumper. I'm not shitting you. They had the S10 had that fucking extended ass, like, little triangle.
Oh, yeah. I know what
piece.
you're talking about. Yeah.
That fucking little triangle piece caught the fucking guardrail, and it sucked me in like this. It just went whap, and fucking.
I can see that happening.
I was so pissed, dude. I was so pissed. It ripped the back bumper off, but it pulled me in too. And then I did the barrel roll over the thing, and then drove right out of this fucking creek. My dad didn't believe me.
Star Fox life, man. Talking about doing a barrel roll.
Oh yeah, no, I know. My dad didn't believe me. He didn't believe me. He made me drive him back out there in my crashed ass truck, return to the scene of the crime, and show him where the deer was and everything. And then afterwards, he was like, "You dumbass, why didn't you just keep going straight in the fucking ditch and just run into the fucking trees out there?"
I'll show you this. So this is where I totaled my Dakota. Okay, I was coming down through here, and right here, going into this curve, it was raining one night. I was going over to see a girl, and when I started going into that curve, I lost a little bit of traction, ended up blowing a tire and going up onto this guardrail and then flipping over that hill and rolling down a bunch of times. Now, this is 2023 imagery, 2024 or something like that. I totaled my Dakota in 2007. If you go back to 2009 imagery, I tested it. Right there is where I went up on the fucking guardrail.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And so I slid on it for a little while until I got down into this part right here. And that was where I finally went over the hill rolling down.
Oh, fuck. That'd be scary as shit.
Yeah. It was not lovely.
I bet
and then
not.
A crackhead who lived in one of these houses down here comes up and he goes, "Somebody wrecked?" And I said, "Yeah, I did." And he goes, "Man, people hit hard times sometimes. You need to ride home?" And I said, "Yes." And so at the end of this road on up here is a deputy sheriff who was drinking buddies with my dad. And so he got his tow truck that he owned and towed my truck off. And he let me know that he would not report it to the insurance company as long as I would call my dad on his cell phone in front of him, which I had to do, which was one of the worst experiences of my life.
I can only imagine.
I'll bet.
Where's the chat here? How do I post? I'm going to send you this link.
No, my first time driving was a 1990.
Here's the coordinates about.
a 1990 Ford Ranger, and it was a manual. And so I had my grandpa beside me. It was passenger seat, and I was in control of the wheel and the
you
gas
blew the
pedal.
clutch out.
And this was in Mexico, and we drove across the fields, and it was one hell of a time. It was fucking great. One of my favorite memories as a kid.
My first time driving was probably like some old farm tractors and shit. Oh, you put it in the private chat. My
Yeah,
bad.
the private chat. I posted the road
coordinates.
Yeah, I don't know. You should just be able to copy paste those and get the Google Street. I didn't.
Let's see here. So it took me here.
Yeah. So that it's not exactly a night. Well, it is a 90-degree corner. But if you go to Google Street, which I don't know if that's even an option for there. But I was going. Yep. So this is the thing, right? So my dad. So that rock road did not used to be a rock road. That used to be.
Hold on.
trees.
I recently learned a thing about Google Maps. Hold on. No, there's not older dates. They only have 2015 vision here.
You learned that Google has the older dates on.
So that used to be like an old farm outlet road, which in the dark, you know, a dirt road with trees that come down into it does not seem like a good option, especially when you're drinking. But yeah, blasted down this hill, doing about 65. Drove up on the side here. Yep, slammed this bitch down, and now there's a tree there. But if you look, you can look off to the side. That's a creek. That's the guardrail that I hit. Did a barrel roll into the creek and then drove out of that bitch.
What the fuck?
You went 4-wheel driving too.
Just drove.
Oh no, I didn't have 4-wheel drive. 2-wheel drive. That's it was.
Listen, Roxy, I feel you. The thing was, I had to know how to drive a stick before I even knew that there was automatic like transmissions in the world. Okay, I grew up driving farm tractors and old farm trucks and stuff, and all of those are manuals, and they've all got like worn out clutches.
I wish I had that kind of upbringing because I'd never driven a stick before ever in my life.
Really, never.
I've always wanted to learn, but no one had a car that they could teach me in.
So growing up on a
farm,
you have no choice but to drive a stick because,
right?
Like period point blank, you just every tractor is manual transmission. Period.
Right.
Like they're well, okay. Now they have automatic ones, I guess, but like then
4-wheelers, were all manual.
4-wheelers were all manual.
Yeah.
The tractors were all manual, so like everything was all manual. And then on top of that,
we had when we were kids were manual.
It's a lot better now for automatic trucks because you can actually like drop them and keep them in first and second and all that. But like at the time, everybody got manual trucks for farm trucks so that you could like actually real time shift them based on what you were trying to pull and move around and stuff. And so like the thing was, I didn't even realize that automatic transmissions existed until like I was a little bit older, and then I'm like, this is fucking why has this not been in front of me my whole life?
Well, I mean, and your Jeep was a manual too, wasn't it? If I remember right.
No, it was automatic.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, so I didn't
I said,
actually.
fuck that. Once you got introduced to the automatics, it's automatics from here on out.
nah, because so
Yours was a manual, the one that you picked me up after you got out of the army.
The Caliber,
the one with the chrome around the vents and everything.
The Jeep.
Yeah, because you got a Wrangler.
That was my girlfriend at the time. That wasn't mine. That was hers.
Was it? It was manual, right?
No. Well, yeah, actually, no, it was. It was. Now that I remember, because she used to piss me off. That dumb bitch couldn't. I was like, why the fuck would you buy a manual if you can't fucking drive it?
She was a lovely lady.
And for a while, yeah. But yeah, I don't know what
I was
happened.
always told, like, from when I first was learning how to drive, like my dad was talking about restoring this old truck that he had. He had a 1950 Chevy pickup that he was planning on fixing up, and it was originally a manual. So he said, yeah, once I get this thing up and running, I'll have it up and running as a manual as is, and I'll teach you how to drive stick and that. And I was like, all right. Then before we even got the thing up and running, he ended up selling it to somebody. So there goes my chance of learning how to drive stick.
I mean, honestly, dude, it in places with no traffic, a manual transmission is absolutely the best.
Yeah.
But in traffic, manual is terrible because let me tell you, I mean, I had a calf muscle, just my left calf muscle from fucking feathering that clutch nonstop in traffic was
So,
massive.
well, that was the reason I bought an automatic Jeep. Because, like, don't get me wrong, like Oahu has a lot of lovely places to go ride and everything, and like a manual would have been really fun. However, if you have ever tried to drive down to Waikiki, especially if there is a fucking fight, I knew what that looked like, and I wanted no part of that. And so I was like, okay, no, I'm getting a fucking automatic.
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. Why I never was really like kind of pressing on the whole manual thing, because out here in California, that's our thing. Traffic is a motherfucker, no matter where.
Yeah,
especially
but
in big city, hold on, especially in big city areas like where we were living in at the time, like the Silicon Valley area. So it didn't make sense for me to have a manual there. Over here where I'm at now, it would probably be a little bit better because now I'm in more of a rural, small town area where there's
Well,
not
your
as much
traffic also moves a little bit more. You don't get stuck in deadlock traffic like we would in Hawaii.
Nah, sometimes in like I said, in the Silicon Valley area, the traffic out there was bad. Not LA levels of bad, but it was close.
I mean, I drove my car, which was a manual, in San Francisco, like in the hills, like in the downtown, like Mission District,
Yeah.
stuff like that, and it wasn't terrible. But getting stuck in some of those lights on the fucking steep ass hills,
Yes.
I mean, were real bad. Like it
Yeah.
wasn't, it's not a matter of like I know how to drive. It's like, no, this bitch is gonna roll before I engage the clutch at all.
Yeah.
And this motherfucker is literally an inch away from my bumper, so that's when it gets real hard on your clutch.
Yeah,
because
that
people are
was-
douchebags.
That was the problem I ran into, because like Dom, we got a little too toasty at one of the army balls downtown one time, and Dom couldn't drive his car, and that was when he had the one that he got.
Are you 18?
Yeah, the RU-18 car, and fucking, I had to drive that, and I fucking stalled it out, like pulling out of the thing, and he was like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Bro, these motherfuckers are backed up." Because like, so first of all, we were at what, the fucking not Alamoana, we were at the fucking Halikoa, and like coming out of there's a bitch anyway, and I'm like, dog, I'm like, if you're not sober enough to fucking get this bitch back to the barracks, then shut the fuck up and sit over there, because like, bro, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry that downtown Waikiki on a Friday night stalled your car out for me.
Yeah. Well, not only that, too. I mean, things that people don't consider is I could drive my stick shift car or truck, whatever, all day long, hop in somebody else's, and just because their clutch has got a different release point or is a little bit tighter or whatever it might be, it's different driving each one. So it makes a difference. It makes a big difference. And so it doesn't matter if you can drive it. It's going to take some getting used to. So just hopping into it, you don't want to just be on a hill. Like that's not cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing too. The closer you get to Diamond Head, the more every road that you're in Hawaii,
Right.
tourist trap or not, every road just progressively turns into hills and curves anyway. And honestly, for the way that traffic rolls, it's just the shittiest place to drive a manual transmission.
Well, not only that though, I will say that I've driven the Toyota, like a Toyota, which is what is in that 350Z that he had or whatever it was.
It was a 350Z.
Those clutches and those are so much tighter. They have such a small release point,
Yeah.
especially on the newer clutches. Those are harder sticks to drive than like your old fucking Ford
Yeah.
F-150.
Well,
They don't got any play in them, you know.
And that's the thing. I mean, the thing is, once we got like out on Nimitz and shit, like we were fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was literally while we were there around that shit, just because like it's not. I'm sorry, it's a car that is made to drive on an open road. You know what I mean?
Well, it's a track car. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a car that is made to be driving through fucking go and stop traffic. And so, like, he looked over at me like it was the end of the earth because I stalled it out. And I'm like, bro, first of all, we're all fucking. Sergeant Major Mathis was still the Sergeant Major of that battalion at the time. And that means nobody was getting off the hook without leaving that party feeling pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Like, because Sergeant Major Mathis, just for you guys who don't know, Sergeant Major Mathis was walking around the party making sure that everybody was getting.
Did you drink from that grog yet?
you had any of that grog yet? Go over there and get you a cup, or I'm gonna go get it myself.
Yep. Yep.
Listen, the second that the battalion sergeant major says, I'm gonna go get you a cup of grog, 5 other people jump up to go get you a cup of grog instead of the sergeant major. And then here's your company commander in the background saying, no, he's the designated driver for them. And it's like, Sergeant Major Math is looking over like, you shut the fuck up.
Yep.
The Army, don't drink and drive, kids. I'm not glorifying and I'm not trying to make it a good thing. I'm just telling you, these are the times that we live sometimes.
I mean, where we grew up too, though, it was a way of life. It wasn't it wasn't something that anybody really gave a shit about. It was a known, you are going to go out, you are going to drink and drive. Just don't be retarded.
Yeah.
I mean, I could tell you a lot of stories about like, were you around when Brett was so hammered that Brock took his I wasn't with them, but I heard the story and everybody fucking about damn near had a shit fit about that one. It was when Brett bought that Evo. They drove through the DU. Well, they drove. It was that car wasn't even 2 weeks old. It probably didn't even have 100 miles on it yet. And Brock stole. Well, he didn't steal it, but he made Brett let him drive it. And they drove through the DUI checkpoint that was on Nimitz, and then fucking got in a police chase on the way back. And they hit that road, that exit that goes up to Tripler, ran the lights, came back down, and then went on base and didn't get caught somehow. But like apparently Brock was like drifting the fucking car all around like that whole time, and it was a big deal. Like it was a big deal.
I don't remember that one. I think I was gone then. I hadn't left, but I think I was probably in Afghanistan or something. I remember Brett having the Evo.
It was a good story for sure.
Have you guys talked to him recently?
Brock or Brett?
Brock, because I remember him. I remember him from the stories.
Brock.
Well,
he has.
I have, yeah. I talk to him a lot. He texts me all the time. I talk to Brock probably once a week. Text messages. He'll text me randomly at 3 a.m. He has a tendency to do that. I mean, he's alive, which is more than I would have ever expected to him.
Mule kicking my door at 2 a.m.
Yeah. The last message that I got from him actually was like 2 nights ago, and he's like, "I miss you, man. You're a good friend." He messaged me at 3:30 a.m. So you know that there was some drinking involved in that.
Nah.
It's always weird getting drunk texted from a dude that you haven't talked to, like, for real, seen in person in over a decade.
You don't have to, but I'd appreciate it if you did. Will you get me a beer? Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not working tomorrow. I'm gonna go get myself one of the beers I bought from this brewery.
Oh, a
Nick's
brewery beer.
girlfriend. Yeah. No, this
High
dude,
class.
genuinely, he built his own entire barn for this operation, and the whole thing he invests more than like 500 grand into.
She's
and he
ready.
brewed his own beer from scratch.
She's ready to pass out. I don't know if you heard that.
They have on Disney Plus fake ball drops for kids.
I'll be right back.
That's just mean. She wants to stay up until midnight.
She's.
Yo,
So,
just
Rock
give
just
her,
said cilantro.
give her a Mountain Dew. She'll be all right.
Thank you.
Shut the door.
Damn, go get a Mountain Dew out of the fridge.
Sierra, we don't have Mountain Dew. I don't drink that shit. And Sierra
But
only
you
drinks
used to.
Coke and Pepsi.
You used to live on Mountain Dew, sir. We all did.
I lived on Monsters, sir. Okay, get it straight. I literally, so there was a good period of time where I was either drinking alcohol, a Monster. That's it. Alcohol or Monster, like, period. There was no water going into my system. I'm not sure how my fucking body stayed like.
Not unless there was a water fountain you were walking past. That was usually the only time you got water.
Yeah,
You were like me.
Yeah, it was very much and the thing is, here's the thing, just so you guys understand, when we're talking about a battalion, we're talking like 280 or so people. It was a battalion full of you had one of two kinds of people in this battalion. Honestly, like most units, they've got a variety of people. We didn't. We had one of two kinds of people. You had the degenerates who were partying all the fucking time. And you had the nerds who were never partying and they were like beating off in their bedrooms all the fucking time.
Pissing in 2-liter bottles so that
Yeah.
they could keep raiding and WoW.
And the thing was, man, like we were on fucking like 800% all the fucking time, like just constantly. And bro, there was a stretch where, because we were going out on Thursday to get the drink specials, rolling back in like right before PT formation, shaving real quick, and then running out, throwing up halfway through the run, because Friday was always a run day, throwing up halfway through the run, and then coming back and then catching a nap before you go to work, and then go to work, come back for lunch, instead of eating, catching a nap, and then going back, finishing your day of work, going back to the barracks, taking a shower real quick, fucking putting on some decent clothes, then pre-gaming to go back to the bar on Friday, and then going to the bar on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Staying out until about 5 a.m., and then going back to the bar on Saturday.
And then again on Sunday. And then usually if you hadn't spent your entire paycheck, you were going back on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. With usually maybe like one day of, fuck, I can't do this shit anymore, and just sleeping.
It's funny because everybody in the military gets paid on the first and the 15th.
Yeah.
Of every month, and you would still have motherfuckers like 3 days into a new pay cycle walking around the barracks like, you got a couple of dollars to give me so I can go over and grab something to eat, because they had spent every fucking thing out.
Yep, it was not uncommon to overdraw that account.
That's why most of us made friends with the locals and the people downtown and whatnot, because
Well, but even when you didn't have money, you always found a way to go drink somehow. You'd go to the gay bar and get free drinks. Or whatever.
Bro,
yeah.
what was the one? Fucking. It's where all the drag queens went.
It was next to Hawaii by Night. I don't
was.
remember,
I can't
but-
remember the name of it. It was
the
laid out
Rainbow
like
Bar.
It was
It
like
was the Rainbow Bar, I think it was called.
It was laid out like Hawaii by Night. You had to go up the stairs to actually get into it. I had
Yeah,
to
it was
go
the
in-
rain. I don't know what it was actually called, but we called it the Rainbow Bar because it had the rainbow flag on the outside.
Gay!
It was a gay bar. Yes, that was.
It absolutely was. Yeah.
It fucking. I had to go get Lawrence there one night. That was how I learned about it. He fucking. Speaking of those people, but he fucking.
What do you mean by those
that's a real
people?
one.
He fucking those people who fucking leave a cum-filled blow-up doll in their room and full display
Oh,
when
God.
the battalion sergeant.
Where the hell
major
were y'all
comes-
hanging out at?
No. Let me. You don't know this full situation yet. When the battalion sergeant major is coming around to do room inspections, just leaves a fucking blow-up doll dripping cum sitting in the middle of the fucking room.
What?
Didn't even have the decency to clean it.
Oh God.
That's what
But I think the Sergeant Major
said too.
Who was the man?
He goes,
Who was responsible for this?
You didn't
madness?
even have the decency to clean the shit out before I came.
Bro.
Nah.
Oh yeah.
That's too much. That's too far.
That's just,
Oh no.
That's just next level.
No, but
Bro, he's the
I
one
got-
that
I
got.
got-
He's the one that got kicked out for cooking meth in his barracks room, though.
Yeah,
Too.
What the
he had a
fuck?
full fucking meth lab set up in his closet in the barracks room
What
because
the
we had
fuck
these
is
big
wrong with
walk-in
this dude?
closets. This
What?
motherfucker was cooking in his closet.
What the world?
What the fuck?
He would have never
Nah.
got caught either, but he didn't. He wasn't venting that shit. Yeah.
Wow.
He kept losing teeth like the whole time I knew him. He kept getting skinnier and losing teeth, and nobody ever thought anything about it. It's because he was
What?
sticking the shit right there.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, I definitely feel a whole lot safer now.
Who was this man?
We can't dox anybody, but like,
No.
For a split second, I thought you were talking about Brock.
no.
but-
That was no. Brock wasn't about the meth. He just liked the Budweiser a little bit too much.
Yeah, that is. He did love the Budweiser
Most
and
American,
a bottle of Jack.
most American fucking alcoholic in the world. Dude comes
No, I got
back
some-
with a fucking flag tattoo on his arm, and he goes, "Look, I can make it wave."
Sure shit did.
Nah. I have some bad news. I don't have that last beer from the brewery. I think my dad might have drank it, so I got
That
wild
son of a
turkey instead.
bitch.
Get fucked.
Well, that's great. That's better news. I don't know. Terrible news,
No,
everybody.
I don't think you understand what
I
bad
got
news
wild
is.
turkey.
If we're cilantroing, I have to go get more Fireball out of the freezer. Hold on.
Get it.
Go
Get
grab
it.
your fireballs. Go get them.
This
I'm
guy.
slowly sipping away at this bottle. It's almost gone.
I like how when Tyler leaves, we all get quiet.
Yeah, I had a pretty shit day.
Nah, man, he's right though. It was a bunch of degenerates. It was a lot of good times for sure, but holy shit, looking back on some of the shit that went on is just insane. Like it is not
What, like in the moment, it's not as like surprising.
Oh no, it was surprising then too, but it's just more surprising now. Like looking back, like I can't believe some of that stuff actually happened. Like there was a chick that she was always drunk and nobody could figure out how she was drunk. She was like soaking tampons in vodka and shoving them up her ass.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Absolutely was a thing. Pretty ridiculous if you ask me.
Plenty of odd characters, huh?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, she had an actual problem though. Like, well, I think we all had actual problems. Some of us were just more functioning than others.
I can't help but feel that some of that's going away. Like
what
people like little stories like that, you know, like people are becoming more like robots every day to me. And
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean,
like
it absolutely is going
people
away.
aren't
Simply,
people anymore. And that fucking sucks because I want to experience those things too. And you know, I mean, don't get me
well, I'd
wrong, like
say
not
it's
all of it, but like not the things you experience, but those.
Hold up,
those
Jim
things-
wants to experience rampant alcoholism and fucking mistakes. Like they're not going back to.
I've got the alcoholism covered. Okay.
Listen,
some
we were
human shit.
we were all at terrible points in our lives doing very terrible things on a regular basis. Okay, like
we were fine.
It takes like we were fine.
My wife said debatable.
I think your wife's correct.
I remember. I remember a lot of green leaves, a lot of white powder, and a lot of fucking alcohol. Okay, I'm not.
And you did it all, didn't you?
A lot of blue and yellow purple pills.
A lot of fucking pills. Gosh, the pills.
Cilantro to that.
I'm not saying that in a good way either. For the record, for anybody who just popped in,
I probably shouldn't cilantro to that.
What up, Dan Betrolinu? How you doing? How you doing?
What
Dan
up, Dan?
it's Dan be trolling you.
Hey,
How you
Dan.
doing, D? I think Dan has trolled me before. I think Dan sent a raid up over
son
here.
of a
once.
bitch.
Cilantro to Dan joining the chat. Let's go.
This
Cilantro.
guy is just looking for cilantros.
Oh, it's Dan the Fuggin.
Wait, yeah, that's my bad. My bad. Sorry. I was trying to think of those fucks that came in while we were playing Death by AI. Because the one who led all that shit, the first one that popped up, his name was Dan too. And so I was like, is that him? My bad, my bad. Happy New Year, Dan. Well, almost. It's not yet. We still got 11 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
11 man tits.
Yeah, 11-man tits.
Me and Tech are just sitting here reliving those dark days, you know.
Oh, I wouldn't call them dark days.
I was about to say the way y'all described it, it didn't seem so dark.
Oh, they were very like action packed. Okay, don't get me wrong. Like they were very. There were no dull moments.
Nope.
But
nope.
Like nope.
Dull moments didn't happen.
I had a
Yeah, I
lot
know
of fun.
you
I
fucking-
don't know what you're on about.
I had a lot of fun too. I would probably live my life the exact same way, but I would not do those things today. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
What
I
up,
might.
Chuck? Happy almost New Year to you as well, my friend. Also, by the way, we're a little bit past that. I know Lama's not here, but a happy New Year to Lama.
Lama!
Because it is already 2025 for her and all of our European friends.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Even the snow Mexicans.
No,
We got
Snow Mexicans haven't hit it yet.
Yeah, what time is it in your neck of the woods?
Downloaded Twitch just for you because you're the homie.
What time is it over there?
I appreciate that, Dan. I love and I realize that. I appreciate that 100%.
11:51.
Twitch is the superior platform. Just
Yeah,
throwing
see,
that out there.
It's almost New Year's for the snow Mexican.
What up, Golden? Happy New Year to you as well. What?
What up, Golden? Hey, Chuck, jump up here, dog. You never been on
It's
panel
only
before.
8:51, and they're blowing shit up outside.
What up, Golden?
What's the matter?
Golden is golden.
The dog
We're getting ready to pop some champagne. Give me the other bottle. I've only got this sweet rosé. I don't like this shit. I got this for you. Give me the other champagne. I'm going to rip this off. We'll go and prep these bottles. How about that?
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna take a rip.
Mr. Champagne over there.
Come on,
how you doing, Golden?
Futurama reference.
Son and I have been watching Dune, building Legos all night, both his and mine. Hey, let's go. We got Legos for Christmas. That's what's up. It was funny as shit. So last year for Christmas, Tech got an MTV like boombox thing, and I told Sierra about it and how cool it was and how much I liked it. This year, she tried to play it off as though she had found that awesome gift. Because she was like, I want to get you this, but I know that I already got you one last year. And I was like, you absolutely did not. And she was like, well, you have one. And I said, I absolutely do not, because Tech showed me that. And I loved it.
I have this one as well. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, you showed me both of them.
Yeah.
Where's the other one at?
I like the cassette tape one.
The cassette tape is deconstructed on my son's desk at the moment. Yeah.
Ready for the big fight, Alpha of Menace versus Mr. Reactions at the Redneck? I guess I've heard it in passing when Mocon stops by to tell Menace he's gonna get beat up, but then Menace says things. Nobody has yet given me an actual story. I take it that Menace and Mr. Reactions don't like each other.
Nope.
I don't really understand the whole thing.
I'm still waiting for that big main event, for the Redneck Brawl with Adam Calhoun and Ryan Upchurch.
That's never gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen.
You probably can have a security guard with him.
I'm not gonna say things. I'm gonna finish 2024 as I promised, without saying negative things about Ryan. Now, also as I promised, in 2025, I will say whatever the fuck I want about whoever the fuck I want.
Go for it.
We're good. You got 5 minutes.
He does.
Yeah, Fireman's ready for it.
Listen, I'm just saying, I've seen people attack my best friend this year and not said shit. So there's a lot of things that have been on my chest. And so 2025 probably will look a little different.
I can't wait.
Because I'm done with it. Like, this shit dominated the year. So fuck it. Everybody else can give their opinion. I can give my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, go for it. No one's stopping you.
But it's 2024 right now. Let's not derail the festivities.
Watch, at 12:01. At 12:01, Tyler's gonna be like, "All right, now that it's officially 2025, fuck this motherfucker, fuck that motherfucker."
Anybody hanging out in the chat too, by the way, if you guys want to jump up, the link should be pinned, but I just copied it in the chat again. Dan, Golden, any of you guys that just showed up, if you guys are interested in popping up, you are more than welcome to pop up.
At the moment, Jelly Roll's on TV.
Jelly Roll is on TV, is he? Oh yeah, my TV's been on it the whole time. It's just been silent. I haven't been paying attention to it.
You got you some weenie roll-ups behind you.
Shout out to Jelly Roll.
Yes, shout out to Jelly Roll. I do slaying it.
You know, I feel like Jelly has really done a lot this year to try and bring country rap together and lift up a lot of underdogs. What do you guys think?
I concur, good sir.
Whatever you say, dog. I don't think he's done anything for country rap, but he's done a whole lot for country.
He's definitely done a lot to try and lift up country rappers.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, especially if you watch some videos that people have released lately, like
oh yeah, Sure.
Let me not. Let me not.
Wait a few minutes, dog.
Dan got that J-itis with this typos.
Let's watch another clip or two. I'll get a let me get a hold on, ball dropping. Probably shouldn't just type that into Google.
Yeah.
Oh, do it.
Oh, let's not forget, this year was the year that Geminator's balls dropped.
Geminator's balls did drop this year, but again, no negativity. I haven't said anything
Right.
negative about that guy either.
No, fuck that
3
guy.
more minutes.
Well, I
Go at
wasn't
him.
trying to bring up that whole thing. I was just saying his balls dropped.
I'm just saying I've been positive toward everyone this year. Blue haven't shown it back, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Heard his merch makes great toilet paper. Who's that?
Jelly
Whose merch
roll?
is that?
Oh, I think he means Upchurch. I mean, yeah, it is the finest it is the finest toilet paper I ever used.
2025 is going to be Jim's year. Let's talk about the positives of 2024. Jim did drop his best musical work yet.
Yes.
This year. Okay.
True.
Yeah.
I did.
I still got to
I
review
did
that
that
bitch.
shit.
Oh,
Yeah, that
there's
was-
Dan. What up, Dan?
Plug in.
Hey, what's happening? I hope it lets me stay up here. I hope it don't kick me.
Thanks, Roxy.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
you're
but
allowed to say.
let's also point out the fact that
I don't know if we can call Dan Fuggin anymore. I mean, he got kicked out of Creek Squad around the
No.
same time.
No. See, here's the thing. That word fugging got ditched a long time ago, so we've all officially declared fugging now Dan's term.
I'm the certified fugging.
I'm
You
just
can't take
saying.
that shit away from me.
I'm just saying. Personally, I know that I got kicked out of Creek Squad. I've been informed by many people. Okay.
Well, I can't quite. It's kind of hard to kick me out of Creek Squad. I walk around with it every day.
Look, yeah, you do. I don't have the tattoos.
I don't
just
have it
because,
either.
like, I don't get music tattoos, but like,
I've actually been told by the man himself I'm no longer part of the Crew Squad.
it was a stark realization when I was informed by people I'd never heard of that I was just not part of Creek Squad.
Okay, guys, it's about to go.
Didn't understand it. What up, Chuck?
Well, it depends. Depends on who's kicking me out. But anyway.
What up,
Hey,
young
boys.
Chuck?
Boys, we gonna watch it go
There,
down?
there he is.
Tyler,
Yeah,
started.
cool, go sideways. There we go.
We are gonna do that.
Just focus over here. Yeah.
With
Get the champagne ready. Get the
Yeah,
champagne
forget about the
ready.
TV and focus here.
I've got the champagne. Right. What is this? They're getting ready. How soon is it? Oh shit! We're in the last minute.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's where I joined right now.
Oh yeah, it's 54, 53, 52. We only got a little bit left of 2020.
Tense.
This year on the bottom corner here.
Normally, I would go out and unload my gun, the deal
You
to
can.
run the old man off, but I'm not going to do that.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year, boys.
Not yet. We got 30 seconds
Oh
left.
yeah, dude.
Almost.
Already.
I think technically maybe the TV has already shown it because I just
Technically, the
clock.
TV's lagged.
I'm gonna pretend that it hasn't. You got to give me a kiss in 20 seconds. You know that? You got to come to me.
I gotta give you a
You got to give me a hug.
No shit. 13 seconds.
All right. There you go.
It was like you're on your own with that one.
10, 9,
8, 7,
7,
6,
all right, 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year, you crazy son of a bitches. Oh.
Really? We were married.
Wow.
That's all I get.
Happy New Year, y'all.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Well, it's supposed to say you're in 2025.
All right, New Year, new plans.
Yes. My son don't realize how terribly anticlimactic that is.
Fantastic.
He's like, what? That's it? Yeah, that's it.
Hold on. Yeah, that's right.
What is that?
got that lung capacity, baby.
Mine's still 59 minutes away, so technically for me, it's not New Year's.
Oh yeah, you're central, aren't you? Daniel?
Yeah, I'm central.
Let's see though.
So
Dang,
I
the
still got
fireworks is going crazy outside now. What the fuck?
It's 2025 and Trump is president, bitches.
I ain't even playing. It sounds like somebody bombing the shit out of me right now.
They saved them all up.
We're just that step closer to getting Trump in the White House.
All right, well, I'm tired, so I'm going to go. But I wanted to just hop on for a few minutes and catch up with you guys.
I appreciate you popping up, man.
Heck yeah, dude.
Happy New Year to you. Definitely.
All right.
Hi, little Chuck. It's good to meet you. I'm Tyler, by the way. What's your name?
Charlie.
Charlie?
He's actually the fourth.
Is the fourth? Okay, okay.
Nice.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't know there was a young one up
we got
here.
Legacy.
My apologies on cussing. Like, for
we
real.
got House Atkins here.
Well, Happy New Year to you, Charlie.
Thank you.
Happy New Year, Charlie.
Em back here yelling. I don't know if you could hear it, but she said hi, Charlie.
No, yeah, I heard. All right, good night, guys.
New Year.
Good night.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
I kind of feel bad I didn't know there was a young one up here. I wouldn't have cussed like that. My apologies.
Mine hears me all the time. Oh, wait. Is Tater back? Tater's showing fireworks. Listen, it sounds like damn Baghdad during the invasion right now out here. All right. Peep game. Woo!
You'll blew your face off.
She wants to do it too. Oh, squeeze it. Nope, squeeze it down here. No!
Yeah, squeeze it at the bottom.
2025, I feel like this is going to be a big year for you.
I still haven't popped any champagne.
Pop the champagne, bro.
I got to. Hold up. We're going to let it fly. Woo!
What's up, Jason? By the way,
What up, buddy?
it feels weird you not coming around much these days. So, how you been?
Got it. Nice.
Been doing. How about you?
Yeah, because only
I'm doing all right, man. I'm getting by.
Bottom. Don't
Right
press
on.
don't leave that alone.
Yeah,
It's
just been
done.
kind of like taking a back seat from everything because
That's fine. It's just weird for me because you're the homie when I don't see you pop around,
Yeah. I mean, I was on HPR's stream the other night. I was hanging out in his chat.
I guess I took a step back too, man. I mean, you don't see me go live that much these days. I've just been annoyed myself with everything that's been happening. But
HPR stream the other day, like I just hang out in HPR's like chats and everything.
There's the one for the scrapbook.
yeah, I was live the other night for 4 hours, and then after I shut it down, they went live. Might be the live you're talking about. Maybe that you was in the chat.
Did you get a new channel though? Because I don't get any alerts from you anymore.
I'm on my third channel. I don't know if you got that one or not. Since I lost 2 channels. I'll send it to you just in case you don't. I thought you did, but it's hard telling.
Yeah, send me the link.
Yeah, I'll send you the link. Yeah, I was kind of covering stuff not about Twinkie. You know what I mean? I was covering stuff about the human trafficking and stuff like that.
Right. Yeah, that's right. I know you've been on the whole political thing lately, which
which
I appreciate.
Yeah, I'm big into politics, especially stuff like that. So
yeah,
it's like my key issue that bothers me the most.
Right.
Happy.
Trafficking.
Sorry, my bad. I was interrupting you.
No, you're good.
Happy 2025. And now that we're out of the year that I promised not to be negative, fuck. Ron Edward Upchurch. Fuck DXP's boy. Fuck Ashley's thoughts. Fuck. Who else could be?
I told you. I saw this coming.
Mike 12 point.
Yep.
Fuck.
This is
No,
crazy.
not my mommy. My
Coming from
mommy.
me, this is crazy because I've been a day wandering out here in these YouTube streets, and a lot of people that I call fam on here, we met through that, and now it's just crazy, where we've gone
We're on
to
the other
the point
side
all the
of
people I rock with, like, yeah, fuck you, church.
Listen,
Fuck him in his
I,
silly ass
I,
little onesie.
for the longest time, I didn't say it. I said, nope. I still like his music. I'm not gonna pretend I don't like his music. I like those songs when everything was fine, like all that. But that's apparently that makes me a bad guy. So you know
Well,
what?
I mean, I understand where you're coming from on that. I don't think you're any different, man.
Well, you went like you
All
knew
these
Homeboy
people,
Motto anyway.
all these people wanted to say shit about me while I was refusing to say shit about them or the situation. So fuck
Hey,
them
I
all.
put myself out there too when all this shit popped off and Measles was kind of getting his name slandered. I jumped out there and put my name behind Measles because it was wrong. What was being done to Measles was bullshit.
Totally.
Yeah.
So I
Champagne.
put my name behind it.
Rosé is the top of champagne.
So I got where you were coming from on it, man. I really did.
Yeah, no, I tried to be chill because I wasn't trying to make shit worse. Here's the thing: from the beginning, I knew the behind the scenes on all the shit that was being talked about, but I wasn't trying to get up and talk a bunch of shit and make everything worse. Look, here's the fact, and I'm still not giving behind the scenes shit because I'm not a fucking bitch like that. But I'm gonna tell you, one motherfucker in all this shit is lying about a lot of things. And when he's not lying, he's misrepresenting things. Like, go back, look at the shit that he said about, Jam Wayne charging $3,500 for a feature. I thought you guys were bringing up independent artists. Nobody was being charged to be on a track with Jam Wayne at the fucking studio in Nashville. Nobody's being charged if it's an organic thing that comes about. People are being charged if they were to DM Jam Wayne and say, hey, let me get on a track, which every fucking artist charges for.
Yeah, common practice.
Ooh, boy, listen. Y'all dumb. Like, y'all just fucking dumb. If y'all still falling for all this shit, y'all fucking dumb. And that's why you don't want to jump in and talk to anybody. That's why you don't want to have a conversation with somebody, is because y'all just fucking, y'all want to stay in this little fucking mesmerized hidey hole. Look at fucking that no thought chick that her fucking husband needs to put a damn muzzle on that bitch.
Yeah.
Like, that chick. Like, what in the fuck? Your brain is empty. Stop talking on the internet. The only reason you are getting hyped up is because motherfuckers like hyping you up because you drinking all the Kool-Aid.
Oh yeah, that shit drove me crazy, dude. It's like this girl's never been around, but come out here and speaking like she's been out here for 12 fucking years, rocking Creep Squad, knows all the shit behind the scenes. That shit annoys the fuck out of me, dude.
It's like Beast Boy. Where the fuck was he? I went through. You know what's crazy? Hold up, pause, because I won't show his content on the stream, but I'll show you guys something funny because I went and looked. I was just curious. I went and looked, right? And here's the thing. Look. Y'all want to see the most embarrassing thing that you guys didn't see in 2024? Look at this shit. Hold up, you guys can talk, but this shit's funny as fuck.
What do you have on your face? You have like a black sticker on your face or something.
It's confetti. Did you not see me and him shooting it in the air?
No, because your screen freezes, your camera freezes like every 2 seconds for 3 seconds.
Okay, I thought it was only just for me.
No.
Oh, hold up. That's weird. I don't know why that's
Cam's not freezing for me.
Oh, so it's just for you two.
No, it's not his stream, it's his camera. It's probably a server issue or something. I don't know.
What are you doing, Tiny? Are you scared?
It's like me, Alpha, I've been defending Ryan Upchurch for all these years, and I defend him when he's right. You know what I mean?
Same.
But I'm not going to be out here pushing lies. I know that's
Yeah.
clearly a lie.
Right.
I'm not doing that. I mean, I
Right.
might ride with him, but I'm not about that.
You know me,
Yeah,
fucking.
that
I'm
and
on
him
that. I'm
going
in that
through
same boat
watching
with you.
videos
And
where he can say that he never said it is big red flag for me.
I just think it's funny though that how old boy can say like, oh, you know, on a live, like, all right, y'all see me do something weird, or you know, or something you don't agree with, don't be afraid to call it out. I do just that, and then boom, I'm out of Creek Squad. I'm in the doghouse.
JV, bro, you always being weird though, so I don't know what to tell you there.
You done got kicked out, bro.
Oh yeah.
Well, you want to know the
Have you-
Hollow Boy motto now that just got released on Instagram story? It
I
has to
can't
be
hear you.
us.
My daughter
Best
is
motto
Googling.
ever.
What? What'd you say?
The motto for Hollow Boys is now it has to be us.
Oh, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty accurate. But yeah, I can say honestly say I've been officially kicked out of Creek Squad by the dude himself.
I didn't kick you out, but
It is.
No,
Here it is.
Talking about
Here.
your boy.
yeah.
No, the ball already dropped.
Yo, here's the fucking funny shit. Okay, check game, beep game. You go to BX Beast Boy Reacts, which is where all of this dude's fucking reactions are hidden. He's got a Mises playlist. He's got an Upchurch playlist. He's got an Adam Calhoun playlist. The funny thing is, again, I won't play his videos on here because whatever, you know. But I will say this man was a fucking Adam Calhoun simp for a while, okay? And he was all over everything Mises dropped. He called Upchurch frequently, mind you, that other country rapper. Like, oh boy, is Creek Squad misled. And the fact is, it's because Ryan decided he didn't want truth, he didn't want objective feedback. He wanted the sensationalism, the feel good in the moment top shit and all that. And so he empowers this guy who, mind you, none of these fucking videos existed more than 2 years ago. So, wow, 2 years ago, like that's the criteria for being a Creek Squad OG. How does that make you feel, Dan?
That kind of pissed me off, actually.
Look at this right here, the Ryan Upchurch playlist. First reaction right here, 2 years ago.
He's a damn grifter.
That's all he is. Grifter. He is a grifter. He's been a grifter. Like, come on now. Come on.
Yeah, but that's
all
who
he
Ryan
is.
wants
I mean,
in
if
his
you go
circle
back to
now.
his other
So.
channels, that's always been as a grifter. And the fact that he's like been propelled to this high level of Creek Squad insults my intelligence.
Rumor has nothing, Roxy. Ryan jumps into his streams all the time, dropping $500 super chats. Okay, like it ain't even hid. Like, it's out there. Ryan shows him more love than he shows fucking Kurt.
Oh yeah.
And this man talks shit about Kurt.
Yep. I'm saying
it's funny because I'll tell you, Kurt and Johnny have both told me that they both let Ryan know about what a creep Beast Boy was. And so it's funny that Ryan knows what's up and still sends him money.
Yep. See, I can't listen to his stuff now. I can't support anything that he does now going forward.
Same here.
Because he's supporting that creepo.
It's just wild to me, man, because like I've always genuinely supported Ryan. Like, I've always enjoyed his music. You know, go back, watch my reactions if you want to know why.
I done that last night.
Doug, who are you telling?
I've been And I've been very upfront. Like, the thing is, man, really, Ryan grew up less than 3 hours away from me. You know what I mean? Like, we lived the same kind of life. And so, like, I really resonated with Ryan's music. And man, like, that is such a fucking disappointment. Like,
It is.
It's the only way to fucking say it, you know?
Yep.
Felt like we were a movement back in the day coming up, and now I feel like that's completely lost.
Bro, it mattered. Like, that's what it comes down to. It was real shit. It was something you wanted to be a part of because it's like, okay, I get to like this is real shit. These are real people fucking coming up. And don't get me wrong, I dipped out of the fucking Tom McDonald trend before Ryan had a problem with him. But like, you know, Tom's music was always real until it wasn't. And then I politely, gracefully said, okay, I'm not listening to any more of Tom's music, you know? Same thing with Ryan. When it happened, I tried to be like, oh, I'm not listening to any more of his shit unless somebody asked me to. The last thing that I reacted to organically without somebody asking me to check it out was the Y Boys track that he dropped.
Yeah.
And in Blue Jeans too, didn't you and Wick sure do album review of that?
Yeah, me and Wick did the album review for Blue Jeans 2, actually. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I was still positive to him, even though he was taking shots at people that I like.
Mm-hmm. Even though he took shots at me, took shots at other people, man. Like,
Went
Kinda
live
like,
for 3 hours talking shit about me.
fucking even when he was talking shit about you with Kurt on his stream, which you can see a compilation video of on my channel, by the way, if you want that receipt. But Tyler still kept it positive.
A shocking moment for me that really blew my mind was when Church was up on Kurt's when he was doing that interview, and Church made Adam Calhoun sound like a groomer. I was just in awe with that shit.
Yeah, when
like,
he started
like
saying,
this,
like, I was in my 20s and he was in his 30s.
Yeah.
You talking
yeah,
about
that
one?
really caught me by surprise. You know what I mean? It's offensive for what a groomer really is. You know what I mean?
Bro, the thing is, anybody who is like predatoring on younger people is a piece of shit. Doesn't matter like what you're going after. You know what I mean?
Right.
But like, don't try to frame some shit as something it's not just because you know that you have people who are gonna believe you.
Right.
Why do I ever drink anything besides champagne? I love champagne so much.
Get you some mimosas. Surprised you don't drink more mimosas.
I do
honestly.
actually. There's this awesome brunch place out here. Every
Yeah.
time I eat there, I stay stacked on mimosas.
And dude, let us not forget, there's a reason why Adam said after talking to Katie when they became cool again, there's a reason why he said, man, if I knew Katie's side back then when I was
Listen,
defending
I'm
Ryan,
not.
I
No,
never
no,
would
no,
pick
no.
Katie's side.
I'm not going into that. I'm going to tell you why I'm not going into that.
All right.
It is fucked up for Adam to say that when the information is not public. Here's the thing: if you're going to bring that up, I still think it's fucked up for Adam to have invited Katie to that studio session. Okay.
Yeah, I think you should.
My opinion. That's me.
Okay.
If you know something we don't know and that shifts your view, at this point, make it public. It's not anybody's fucking business. But
I
the
agree
thing
with
is,
that.
if you're going to stand on that and use it as a public justification, it needs to be public. Because
I feel
all I
that.
can see as an observer is that
Yeah.
was fucked up and she shouldn't have been invited. Like, if she showed up, she should have been welcome there. Absolutely.
Right.
But she didn't just show up. Adam invited her. And so that's where I'm like, okay,
I got you.
you gotta fucking, like, we all gotta play with an open hand. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we're gonna fix shit, we all gotta be playing with an open hand right here.
Right.
And so if you know something the rest of us don't, now's the time to share, motherfucker. Because from my perspective, as an observer, you look like a piece of shit. Because no matter what, she made what has been accepted as false accusations. And mind you, Katie lives really close to me. You know what I'm saying? Like she
Right.
posted on Facebook the other day about some dogs she's getting rid of, and we almost went over and got a dog. Like Katie lives close enough to me to be like part of my community and like a real person. The thing is, if she was actually wronged, my heart goes out to her. There's no indication that I've seen that says that she was wrong. What I see is that she is a lesbian who thought that she would like dabble for a minute and then realized she was in deeper than she wanted to be and found her way out. And that's fucked up. So fuck
can
her
see
for
that,
that
yeah.
if that's true.
Yeah.
But until I see see, and that's the thing. Do I think that Adam has enough integrity that he actually knows something? Maybe. I also think this shit has went on for a year now. And after about a year, you start getting petty. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
So,
It all got to
like,
come to a head at some time or another.
yeah. So I need
Yeah.
to know what you're basing what you said off of.
No, I mean,
Start producing receipts.
Church did have Haystack at his house, and Haystack, because the whole argument I'm hearing is that Adam crossed the line. How could you do that to Ryan? Well, I'm looking at it as, we're supposed to be homies and shit. And you have Haystack, a very dude that set me up to be attacked, right? To get jumped.
And don't
Into
have to be
your
a
home.
protector of his
You
own.
invited him into your home. I would have took that if we were boys, like what's being claimed, we're supposed to be boys. I would have took that as highly disrespectful to have Haystack inside your home.
Haystack too, if I'm not wrong, Haystack was actually convicted, right? Like a lot
He
of people
you
said
had
that
a
he was-
conviction, and then, like I said, you had the whole thing. He set Adam up to be physically assaulted.
I've
At the studio.
Yeah, I've seen a fair few people say that Haystack was just had allegations made against him, but Haystack has convictions.
And he's always had the talk of doing shady shit like that, dude. I mean, he's got a reputation.
Well, here's the thing. On that note, you were talking about him setting Adam up for being jumped. Ryan made it a point, I feel like, to bring in everybody who's had an issue with Adam. Whether it was Yellowcasky, Haystack, whoever. Like, he made it a point. Here's the thing. Adam was doing his own thing. If you actually remember and followed the shit, Adam and Tom started off talking shit to and about each other. Okay. It was negativity. And then they made an album together.
Yeah.
After Simba got them to talking, they showed it.
I personally, I think that is growth. Here's the thing. I don't like the Brave albums. I don't like the first one. I don't like the second one. I'm not a fan of those albums. It doesn't change the fact that, like, they started off not on solid footing, and Ryan did a collab with Tom before Adam ever thought about doing a song with Tom, right?
That's true.
Right. And then Adam said that he checked with Ryan before he did anything with Tom. Like, hey, you Tom cool and everything, whatever. And Ryan said, supposedly, yeah, I don't have no problem with Tom. And Adam said, if he knew Ryan had an issue with Tom, he never would have done anything with Tom. Because that's how loyal he was.
He also said there are a couple of things too. This timeline everybody keeps parroting is fucked up, because there's also the fact that Ryan, going back to the misleading, Ryan tried to portray as though Adam dropped that necklace off, like right when everything was going down, when all the shit popped off and all that, and the guards wouldn't let him in.
Yeah.
Adam brought that necklace to to Ryan's house when Ryan announced that he was pregnant. Adam said that in that first video that was taken down. A lot of people want to latch on the fact too that Adam and Mises took those videos down. The reason they took it down is because everything was squashed in Taylorsville.
Yep.
I know, it's crazy. Ryan might be lying, but there's a reason Adam's doing a mic check in the video that Ryan put out. Oh no, everything was good. And then Ryan decided it wasn't good, and all you fucking lemurs jumped in line.
Yep.
Remember what Ryan says all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like we're shooting a documentary or anything. Well, fuck, you are. So show me where something sideways happened.
Yeah.
Because you haven't yet. All we're saying is, oh, it's the calm before the storm. They think I've shot all my shots. No, I know you have. Like, that's the thing. You may bring something else. What is the worst thing that Jelly said in the video that Ryan dropped about Jelly? What, that I want to bring you guys up to where I'm at?
Mm-hmm.
And then this fucking Ashley chick comes on. I'm trying to be nice. Like, the thing is, y'all know I don't say bitch. I don't say it angrily. It's just a word that I use. But I won't use it for her again. This Ashley chick shows up and she's like, Jelly is, y'all are trying to say Jelly is the biggest artist in the world. No, Jelly is the biggest artist in the world. He has a feature on the GOAT's fucking newest album. Okay. Like, Jelly is selling stadiums out. Okay.
He got to perform with Eminem.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jelly's global at this point.
Jelly is the hottest artist in the world right now. I don't even like his new music that much, but I'm going to tell you, he is the hottest artist in the world right now. And if you say not, then you're lying. Okay.
Industry plant. Industry plant.
He owns all of his masters still. He's not even
Well,
like the
I
industry.
know, but that's what I'm saying is like everybody's on. They're
What up,
just
Hillbilly?
mad that Jelly is where they think they should be.
Yeah.
And that's all it is. He's not a sellout. We don't know
Yep.
his contract.
No.
And who cares if he's a sellout? We've watched people sell
you're-
out all the time.
You're going to like what I'm about to say because I'm riffing here. Okay. Like, here's the thing. She wants to say, oh, well, Jelly, everybody wants to say that Jelly is the hottest artist around, but he's showing up at Ryan's house. No, you know why he's showing up at Ryan's house? He's showing up at Ryan's house because of fucking loyalty, which is something that most of y'all motherfuckers have forgotten about. Apparently, we have forgotten about loyalty. We've forgotten about what like years of love and fucking camaraderie mean. We have forgotten all that in favor of saying, oh, well, no, you're on this side, I'm on this side. Nope. Jelly didn't draw that fucking line. Ryan did.
Yep.
Jelly's still trying to help his friend. Okay?
There was a point.
You want to get down to why was struggle? Why was Adam there?
Yeah.
Adam already said Adam came to try and like keep things from going out of control. Okay, that's fair. We want to talk about why is Adam there? He's just sitting here. He's not even talking. Don't that seem like what somebody would do if they were just there to keep things from going out of control?
Well, the way it's painted, I was assuming Adams was talking mad shit on Ryan the way Ryan made out this video.
Bro, here's the thing. Didn't Ryan start all this shit? Didn't Ryan start all this shit by saying Adam had recorded diss tracks that he knew about?
Yes, which I'm still waiting on those diss tracks.
Where are they? And then
That's what I've been asking.
Everybody keeps going back to what Adam said in his video. Well, I might have wrote a diss track at some point. Literally, if you are too fucking brain dead to see that Adam was saying, oh, well, maybe I'm forgetting something. He was trying to give his friend the benefit of the doubt and not make him look like a complete piece of shit. If you're too fucking brain dead to actually see that.
Well, because he even says in the video that he says, I even went back and asked people. Like, maybe I did, and I don't remember, because maybe we had to be, you know what I'm saying? Like, you write down something.
I'm with you, Chuck, right there. You shouldn't be offended when I say bitch, because I'm not talking about you unless you act in a certain way, then maybe I am. Yes, in the immortal words of Cube. But here's the thing. When we go back to all this shit, look, Adam has not at any point tried to make Ryan look like a piece of shit. He's had every justification in the world and still hasn't. Okay. And all he has said is, Ryan, if you have something on me, show it.
Air it out.
And Ryan hasn't shown shit. Are
The
we
only
forgetting
things
that?
he's put out made himself look bad.
Yes.
Yes.
The evidence videos he has put out have made him look like a dumbass.
Yeah, they look horrible.
Jelly trying to bring everybody up together. Fucking.
Yeah. Well, not only that, but Jelly talking about how when he and Ryan had a little misunderstanding and he tried to call Ryan, but Ryan wouldn't pick up the phone, which is the big common thing amongst all of these people who were in his circle. Dude, pick up a fucking phone.
It's Ryan that doesn't pick up a phone, apparently.
And then supposedly in that video, when Ryan aired that clip of Jelly saying that, he tried to say, oh, well, I called Cap. Jelly never called me. Like, well, dude, if that's true, why didn't you tell Jelly right in his face when he was right there that you called Cap and that he's never called you?
Why after this meeting
maybe
did he say
Okay.
I want to point something out real quick too. Going back to the Katie stuff, right? You know, I still stand that what she did to Upchurch was wrong. The clarification I want to put out though is that she didn't come out and make accusations because Ryan's the one that took it public. Ryan's the one that went live and blasted it all over the internet. She never came out publicly to make accusations, though.
That is true.
Yeah.
Before she even made it to get a stop, he was already blaring a video out on the internet. So I just want to keep that factual based. And even though I believe what she did was fucked up to Ryan, he did put it out there. She didn't make the accusations to come out.
Well, he even showed the clip of Katie in the car talking to him on the phone, which how did he get that?
He aired that out after he already went live on the internet. So I'm just saying she didn't actually come out and like try to put out like, oh, he did this to me, you know what I mean? Trying to hurt. He was already public.
Can you hear those?
So she just responded to him.
No, I can't.
Okay. I mean, I'm just making sure that you can't hear them in the background.
I'll say this because I actually went to bat. I'm not going to say with who or anything like that, but I went to bat for Ryan behind closed doors recently, saying, no, none of this became an issue until Katie made it public. Because behind closed doors, again, as I said in the comment I made on Blindside's video, I have made it well known that I didn't agree with Katie showing up to the fucking studio session in Nashville, right? And I said point blank, I said no, Katie made it public first, so I'm wrong. That was me being wrong.
I'm just confused by it.
Mention that.
I'm confused in the sense that I was there when Ryan told us to, you know, she was 19, she's a dumb girl with, you know, a 19-year-old, and that he probably shouldn't have gotten a relationship not to attack her, and now it feels like 5 years later we're being required to still blackball this girl.
Here's the thing. It started with her being a fan of his and making a video of them together where he was giving her his chain that he had worn at every fucking show. Okay? Like, it started there. Okay, I was wrong about one thing. I'm going to take the heat back and say I'm not wrong now. And say, like, this all started there. And for some reason, you decided to make a girlfriend out of a fan who you knew was a virgin lesbian.
Yeah.
Well, he admits that was
really
a dumb
does.
idea to do.
Like,
I mean, it was.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, it's been 5 years. I mean, how long are we going to continue to blackball this girl for? You know, she was 19 and stupid. We made her pay the price for what she, you know, the whole thing.
Here's the thing: if she made false accusations, she is fuck you from me forever. Like, period, point blank.
Oh yeah, I'd never trust her.
That diminishes like actual victims. That fucking whatever.
Yeah.
But I can be like fuck you to her and also be like fuck you to Ryan, because at the end of the day, the thing is, Ryan forced the shit to be a fuck you to Ryan for me. I said nothing negative about that man. Okay,
right?
Go back.
So
You
I got a
show me the
question
moment where I
though.
said anything negative about him.
I got a question. Is false accusations, and I'm just because I don't know. I mean, I know the little bit of the gist, but I'm not gonna. Nobody was there, so unless we were there, I ain't gonna believe anything. Okay, but
Well, okay,
if
I
no
was.
means
So
no, because he said this is what he said in his video, and I remember him saying that. What do you expect? I've been on the road or been gone. He comes home, and
Oh, okay, that.
he
Yeah, I wasn't
starts
there for that.
grabbing her,
Yeah.
and whether you are married, whether like who are you to do that to somebody of just I don't know. I mean the way he even described it, that he, like, man, what do you why? Like I want to get some booty and all of this, and like
Yeah,
he
yeah.
was he sounded
Oh,
like he
100%.
himself was forcing it.
Look,
So it doesn't
here's the
matter.
thing. Here's the thing. If I grab my wife's titty right now, am I wrong? Like that's the question.
Yes.
Huh?
I mean, yes, you are. I
No.
mean, like if she's not in the mood
What?
and she tells you fucking
Huh?
no,
I
and you
disagree.
continue to do it, yeah, you're wrong. I'm sorry.
I completely disagree. But
Well,
okay, we'll move on from
we
that
we
because
can agree to disagree because yeah, no, you don't own. I mean, you don't own her, and
I
you don't get
do.
to just.
I legally actually pause.
Okay.
Legally, I do own her, and legally, she owns me. So
Okay, what? I mean, I'm not going to argue because again, I mean, I love my husband. I mean, I love John. You know, but if he comes groping me and I tell him not to fucking do it again, and he continues to do it, yeah, we're going to have a problem. He don't own me like that. Sorry.
that's not
That's
true.
rape. I don't care. That's rape. That's rape.
Not
That
okay.
is rape.
That's not true.
I
Do you
don't care if
believe?
you're married. If you continue
Do
to
you
have
believe in?
sexual
Okay,
shit and I tell
pause.
you no,
Pause. Do you believe
then
in the
yes,
Bible?
it is.
Do you believe in the Bible on which marriage was founded? Because biblically, that's my right at that point.
And then, okay, but also you're supposed to treat her fairly. It does say, I
Yeah,
mean, again,
absolutely.
so again, and
But we're
that's
also
respect.
supposed to
Respect.
submit to each other.
Just because you can take it, don't mean you should.
Well, Dan, you're screwed. You can't grab no boobies anymore.
Biblically, we are called to submit and meet the needs of one another. And so biblically, and
Okay.
again, marriage is a religious institution. Biblically, I have every right in the world to touch my wife.
And she has every right to say no.
Right, but she has to. Well, no, she is required to submit and meet my needs, just like I'm required to submit and meet her
Okay,
needs.
and so so her needs at the time is I don't want sex, and your needs at the time is I need
I
sex.
didn't
So
say
who is
anything about
submitting to
sex.
who? There's a
I
I
did
mean,
not
like
say
that
anything
makes no
about sex.
sense. Like in other words, if she doesn't want to, and that's her need. Like I need rest right now because I got to do a million things. That's what I need. But my old man wants me to
Right,
do the thing.
and
So
so
because you have a
And that
need, so
means
who?
right,
that
and
means
that's
you're
where
going on a date with Pamela Henderson.
that's where you're venturing into the new age territory where we get away
Okay.
from the Bible. I get that, but biblically, no. At that point, like if my need is sexual, she is required to submit and meet that.
Okay,
Just
well,
like
let's put it this way. That's your wife. He was not in a marriage with Katie
right.
Noel.
No,
So, yeah,
I
he
agree.
doesn't get to just use his property. Put a ring on it. Sorry. Put a ring
I
on it.
so first of all, I agree. You know, if we got away from the degradation that society is placed where you don't look at that outside of marriage, I agree. We're in a degraded society, and so people do look to those things, which already at the beginning is wrong. showing me that I need a man who is not a Christian, or maybe you should just wait until you find somebody you're willing to be a faithful wife for.
I mean, I mean,
that's
you know, like
retarded.
Heather, I'm a Christian, and I will tell you right now, I do not think that if Jesus right here was sitting right here and we had this argument, I don't think he would say Tyler's right. But I could be
He would.
wrong,
He
and
would.
I'm not going to sit here and
I can
no,
show you
because
in the Bible where he
well,
would
you can
say that
show
I'm
me in the
right.
Bible, and I can
So
show you in the Bible too where you should respect. And just because
here's
you
the
want,
thing.
don't mean you need.
Here's the thing. If you want to agree to disagree, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I am. I'm not even. I'm
But
not.
don't try. Hold on. Don't try to say that you can show me in the Bible that I'm wrong or anything like that, because I'm not.
Okay, well, I will do my research, and if I find it, I'll be more than happy. But I can't quote right now, so I'm not gonna.
Being faithful, right? No, you are supposed to submit to your husband. Again, that is what is told. You're supposed to submit to your husband, and it's in Corinthians.
I am curious though. Oh, go ahead.
For people who struggle with the difference between the Old and New Testament, it's in the New Testament where it says that. So, we can be just fine and know that it is based on Jesus's teachings.
I'm just a bit confused in the relationship. One of the points of abuse on the other end.
I would like to know
Men are physical
give me
beings,
the
and
book.
she'd already been depriving him for over a month of any physical contact, right?
Yeah.
And so he reaches in her first response. So she's taking everything from him, right? She's getting all the rewards from the songs, the music, the benefits of all taken from her boyfriend, but is completely refusing any physical touch with him whatsoever. And to me, that's abusive on the other end of the relationship.
But see,
She
that's where
clearly
I
was
maybe
depriving him of any kind of physical interaction. She
What
was
if he
doing
hasn't
that.
washed his balls in a
okay,
month?
but this is where let's just pretend like she wasn't a lesbian. Let's just say she was a
Well, but
virgin.
she was.
Okay, but I'm saying let's say that she wasn't, and we're looking at the biblical standpoint. She's upholding. So what? You're not supposed to physically touch. They're not married. Like, what is the big deal?
So that's where we go back to the original sin. Again, yes, sex out of marriage is wrong, and so like again, it shouldn't have even been an issue. But the society that we live in deems it correct and fine. So.
But she was happy to take all the benefits, but fuck his needs, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's how it plays out that way. She didn't have no problem benefiting being in the relationship. It's just fuck him.
Can I point out too, Ash and Tater are the only two bringing the word rape into this. Your wife should submit because she should also be obedient to the Bible. It should never venture to the point of being a conversation about rape. So no, the Bible does not say to rape your wife, but a godly biblical woman will submit to her husband.
But yeah, but let's just say
Why does this
that
argument sound so familiar?
during the rag, and that is not supposed. You're not supposed to do that.
Well, good
It's
news. The
unclean.
Bible also says that you shouldn't touch a woman during that time. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, if you decide you want to grab her while she's bleeding, well, I mean, and still force her upon her, you think that's okay?
I
mean, we can
touch
sit
my
here.
wife's
If you want
tits
to
while
get
she's
technical
bleeding.
with the Bible, we can get technical.
Yeah, we can. You're the one who thinks I don't have an answer for that. You're still wrong.
How is it wrong? Because you're not supposed to.
Again,
okay.
How is it wrong? Because biblically, you as a wife are called to submit to your husband.
Even when and I'm saying even on her time of the month when it
Yes.
says not to do it.
Yes.
Like, so which sin? Okay.
Which
So
sin?
it's okay
No,
to break a
finish your
sin.
sentence. If you want an answer, you have to ask me a real
No,
question.
I'm just saying
not
it's
stop
okay to
short.
break a sin to do another sin.
What is the sin that is being broken and being done?
If you want to have sex with your wife when she's on the rag,
She has hands. She has a mouth.
You're not supposed to touch her. Why? Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Where's Mandy when you need her?
No. Again, saying okay,
I just
never
we're
mind
gonna agree to
doesn't get a
disagree. Y'all go back to
conversation.
talking about y'all's drama that you said they were
Listen.
over and done with.
No. Stop that. You're being negative, and
No, I'm not.
there's no point in
I
that.
think it's funny of literally saying I'm going to start the new year, and then you're freaking 45 minutes into the new year talking about the shit you said that you were going to leave in the new year.
That's not
So
what I
all
said
I'm
at
just
all.
saying is if
That
we're
is
going to
not what he
continue to
said.
talk
That is
about this
that is
shit,
not remotely what I said.
No.
okay, maybe okay, my bad.
Yeah, I'll say he's gonna talk shit about me all year long.
No, that's my job, fucking.
Oh yeah.
You can't
Feel free.
touch her. You can't touch her on her period. Correct. So touch the word, trace the root back, find out what that means if you want to continue this conversation. It's not physically touch. That would be through the English translation, not the writing or the intent of that phrase. You can touch your wife. Hey, good job being a good wife today. Yeah, I know, right? I can pat her on the back and say, good job being a wife today. That's not the intent behind what is written. Again, if you want to have the conversation, you have to be willing to have the conversation, actually understanding what was written and what was intended by what was written.
Well, but see, that's your perception.
No, it's not my
And yeah, it
perspective. It is
is.
not my
Because the
perspective.
the Orthodox Jews, the Hasidic Jews would
2025
say,
rule. 2025 rule. We will not disparage what the actual Bible says on this channel anymore, because I've entertained conversations where people say, "Oh, that's your perspective." It's not my perspective. It's what was actually written.
Yeah, but it's
Through
how
translation,
you
have the word. Through
that's what I'm
translation,
saying.
hold on. Through translation, you have the word touch, which
That
makes you
book is
think it's my
handwritten,
perspective.
made up fictional bullshit that everybody perceives differently.
It's okay
and
to
that's
be
why everybody
wrong.
argues about it.
It's okay to be
9,000
wrong.
religions, but your God is the right one.
Yeah, it's true. My God is the right one. But it's okay to be wrong on this. Okay, we have technology. We can see what was originally written. We can see which languages had several words that meant the same thing, which were translated into simpler words. It says touch if you read an English Bible. We clearly mean that to say touch in a certain place. Okay? Then you haven't heard a whole lot. I don't know what to tell you.
I feel like we kind of went left field of what the discussion was in the first place, but
I don't know. Well, I'll tell you, because women get triggered when we go down this conversation because they want to bring up rape. It has nothing to do with rape.
because I don't think none of that was actually what the Katie did.
What does Sierra think about this entire thing? Let's ask her.
Well, she's read her Bible, so she actually understands what it says about that.
Because when I look at the Katie deal, I think that was a goal of hers anyways that played into her hands, because she stopped having physical interaction with Ryan pretty much after the hit song and she got what she needed. It was known and found out that she was with her ex-girlfriend on Christmas. So I think it fell into her lap because she wasn't that scared to leave. She actually hung around the house for probably over an hour, hour and a half.
Yeah.
She took a shower, did her laundry, and then they just kind of left. Like I said, she stopped having physical interaction with him after she got that hit song. So I feel like there was a lot of purpose in that, and it just opened the door for her. But again, I will say for the facts that she isn't the one that came out with the claim, though. Ryan's the one that came out and aired all that out.
He tried to get in front
Let's
of it.
also talk about the fact that Ryan's still in love with that girl.
True, though.
It is. He is.
Oh, yeah.
Because the day that the photo got put up with Katie there in Tennessee, after that photo came out, the only thing he posted for the rest of the day on his IG was country love songs.
Yep.
Why would you post country love songs after that picture came out if you didn't still have feelings?
True.
Yeah,
No,
Nick,
holler boy,
it's
holler
a
girl.
what holler boy and holler girl. Well, what else has the same initials? Hey boy, hey girl.
Yeah.
I just didn't come up on panel because I want to say that Creek Squad in 2025 gonna do big things. Y'all over here this bullshit channel with the Amish guy who was in the army and whatnot, and the depressed lesbian from Canada named Jennifer, I think her name is.
I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna leave this conversation to rest. Here's the thing: in a healthy marriage, yes, there is understanding, and the fact is, like, rape is such an easy, low-hanging fruit to latch onto and try to prove a point with, but the Bible says what it says. Don't use the low-hanging outlier to fucking change what is there. I love my wife, and if it's not there, again, in that we meet each other's needs, I'm not gonna fucking be like, no, well, you have to. So yes, fine. Like, but let's not try to change what is said scripturally, okay? There's nothing crazy. Like, y'all literally trying to. If y'all want a dog on the Bible, y'all can do that. Like, y'all are welcome to. I think that's like 2 people in the whole chat or no, 3. I forgot about Ashley. It's 3 people that want a dog on what the Bible says. So if you guys want to, that's fine. But let's not try to change what it says. And that's where I'm gonna end that conversation. Unless somebody has something to add, you're welcome to. But
I want to quote the book of Deuteronomy and benzodiazepine 3:27. It says, "He who is without Delta 8, may he cast the first to be stoned."
Ray came in at the right time.
I feel like I came in at the absolute worst time. I came in to talk shit, and y'all are. It's New Year's, and Tyler didn't even say hello, so I know it's bad.
yeah, well,
what's the chapter
I
about
get,
it all?
I get into this conversation where we talk about whether or not wives are supposed to submit to their husbands biblically. Let me rephrase. I get into this conversation about whether or not I, as a husband, can grab my wife's titty without being persecuted and condemned for rape. And that turns into a conversation about how men are fucking evil and rape their wives. Like,
Who said that?
Like all the women besides Roxy.
Yeah, Roxy. Well, and Sierra, to be fair.
Well, yeah, and Sierra.
Are these women in the chat right now?
Excuse me, I
Wait,
didn't say I
You
did not. I
did.
said
You told me
no. I
that
said
was
you
wrong.
don't get the right. You're over here trying to say you do, and all I'm just saying it
told
doesn't
me it was
matter if
wrong.
we're married and I don't want it. No means no.
See,
If you
there it is
respect
again.
me, no means no.
There it is again.
Well, again, my question was, is it rape if I reach over and grab my wife's tit right now while she was
Well, I
sitting
wouldn't
right
say.
here?
Well, it's sexual assault. No, that wasn't rape. I mean,
Is
like
it
again,
sexual
you don't
assault?
get to just.
Is it actually though?
If she doesn't want it.
So she can decide on a whim that we're married, but because she doesn't want it at this moment, unbeknownst to me, despite us being married, that I grabbed her tit and it's sexual assault.
Legally, yes. It doesn't
No.
matter. I mean, biblically, maybe not, but legally, yes.
Again,
Assault means it doesn't matter.
But
If I don't
pause,
want you touching me,
pause. You
Or
just made that
protects you against
distinction.
that.
Pause. No, everybody pause. You just made that distinction. That was the distinction that I made, and you said I was wrong for. And that's how we got into the rape conversation. Because I said no, biblically, she has to submit to me. And so, no, it is not sexual assault. It is not rape. And you said I was wrong, but you just made my argument.
You're wrong. I'm right.
I mean, I don't understand how I made your argument because it doesn't. I mean, again, it doesn't. I don't know how
You made my
marriage
argument
works.
because
I
you
can tell
said
you
the
right
same thing
now
I
that if I
said.
say no and we're married, I can file rape charges.
That's not what I asked. I asked if I reached back and grabbed Sierra's tit while she was sitting right there, if that would be rape. And you said no. And then, or you said yes. And I said, no, it wouldn't. We went into the biblical discussion. Again, mind you, none of this changes the fact that my initial question was if I reached back and grabbed her tit while she was sitting right there, if I had raped her, sexually assaulted her, whatever, all the conversation that followed stemmed from that. And
Yes.
you maintained that I am wrong.
And legally, yes.
No.
Like,
"10 to 14% of married women have experienced marital rape and sexual abuse." Well, let's take away the percentage that claimed that when it wasn't actually. But no, it's here's the thing. One is one too many. That's irrelevant. That's a very liberal fucking talking point. I agree. One is one too many. However, pretending that 10% is even close to one is one too many, or it's a pandemic. No, first of all, there's a significant percentage of that, which is fucking bullshit. But outside of all that, one of one is too many. But let's not play as though 10 to 14% would be anything more than an outlier. Fucking hell. Like the statistic that you gave.
What's the statistic of the statistic of the population that's actually a convicted sex criminal?
Let me go.
I mean,
I feel like I would actually be the expert on this subject.
If Mr. Hold on, pause, because Roxy is weighing in. She hasn't yet. I want to see her point. If Mr. Roxy touched me, it's not rape. If I say not now and he continues, that would be wrong, but he respects me and wouldn't demand that I let him continue. Exactly. And that is the rational answer, because there is no scenario where I'm just going to fucking, like Sierra says, I don't really feel like anything right now, where I'm going to keep going fucking, give it to me, give it to me. No, that is where rape comes from.
and that comes back to what Ryan initially said, the way he described it.
But it's not. But it's not. It's
okay,
not.
well, he described it. He's the one that described it, not me.
He described it as they woke up together. He had his arm around her and he grabbed her tit. Dan, because you've been around for long enough to remember. Tell me if I'm wrong.
She said no.
Yeah, he reached around, put his arm around, and basically did the tit grab. Doug, I guess he may have moved his arm the way she claimed down to her crotch or whatever, but initially it was just the arm, like he was trying to get something going, but it was a no-go.
Yeah.
But he was half asleep, the way they said.
Hold on. Pause, because Ash, you have to let this go. It's an outlier. Get over it. For the love of God, I'm not talking about rational men. I'm talking about men who. So 10 to 14% of them is even less of the total population, which is, again, still an outlier. Like. My bad. Go ahead to the original point, Dan.
The way it sounds like something to do with Amy. You know what I mean? Put my arm around and grab my tit. grab my old lady's tit.
Half the time when I wake up, my arm is around Sierra, and I'll squeeze her tits and say, "Hey, it's time to wake up." You know what I'm saying? Is that rape?
No, no. Instead of say he may try to get her in the mood, you know what I mean? Because it's been over a month or whatever. But like no harm. She said she was able to get out of bed and she was able to hang out around the house. So
I think it's a little bit
Because
different if
in your logic,
somebody
they're not.
locked
And the
in
men
the
who use the Bible for their justifications for their act. What are you talking about? The men out of that number, they're wrong because we're supposed to meet each other's needs. But that is like what 1% at this point of 10% of like 5%. Like we're at such a small percentage of the cases, which are such a small percentage of the population, that you're literally trailing down rabbit holes to find the smallest outliers that you
And I
can
disagree.
find.
I mean, and I'm just going to say I disagree, and then I'm going to look out here because I need to go get in the shower, and I'm not going to, like, this is too much for New Year's Eve anyway. Because I've seen too much shit happen in church that preachers,
Happy New Year,
deacons,
Jay.
all kinds of people that do some
Happy
dirty
New Year, Jay.
motherfucking shit. So I'm not even going to have this
I
conversation.
don't care about preachers in specific churches.
Why? They're of God. Like, what are
It's
you
it's
talking about?
it's
What are
a
you?
Roxy, that's like not
preacher.
going to the
Anyway.
gym because some people are fat. That's a logical fallacy. That's a horrible argument.
Yeah, no. I've told you this before. You already know why. Like again, just because a church has a bad preacher, go to a different church.
Right, not going to church because there's hypocrites, Pharisees, and Sadducees is not going to the gym because there's out of shape people. It's the easiest cop out in the world.
Okay, buddy. You gotta stop making.
I also don't have to go to a building to worship my God.
Nobody said.
No, but in the
So,
book of
I mean, I'm just
Hebrews,
saying,
we are
like, just
called
because,
to
I
go
mean,
to
I
the
go to
building.
Tater,
church.
I have a serious question for Tater. On a scale of 0 to Frank from Shameless, how drunk are you right now?
I'm not drunk. I don't drink, dude. I'm sorry.
Are you stoned?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Disregard.
I need to
Happy
be
New
stoned
Year,
to deal with
Jason.
y'all.
Or not Jason, Jay. I'm literally only telling you what the Bible says. You say that you need to be stoned to talk to me, but again, it is just what the Bible says that I've said in regards to that.
The only people who get stoned in the Bible are adulterers.
Ash, like again, you're still going down rabbit holes. We don't know the percentage of people who report the abuse. We don't know like what percentage is real. We know, again, we know that this number of people said it. This number was proven right, and we assume the percentage that doesn't report. I can only talk to you about actual numbers and scenarios.
I know, but again, I will have. I mean, I'm not trying to defend her. I'm just saying I do know that a lot. I mean,
Yeah.
I'd say a lot of women, but I've known women that do not report shit because they are afraid.
For sure. And this is where we go back, and I had a conversation about this on the stream the other night. There are a lot of women who don't know that you can call the police, call a doctor, whatever, get a rape kit done to find like vaginal tearing, to find semen residue, whatever. Don't know that you can do that. Outside of that, there are people who aren't comfortable doing that. There are people who, for whatever reason, I'm not denying that a significant number of people, I talked about this for like an hour the other night.
I don't know. When first I hear about it.
Like, I get it. There's a
just asking
significant number of people who don't
I'm sorry.
report
I was
things.
just literally the way Ryan, both of them portrayed it seemed like it was more than just a tit grab. So and if you're looking at where he's all Christian and we're gonna sing the Bible,
fair. That's how we got here to begin
so
with.
Out of it, it was on him and not on her.
That's how we got here to begin with. if we're all Christian, love God, and we're gonna sing the Bible, and we're gonna be right, then again, you shouldn't have been there to begin with because it was wrong.
Exactly.
So I agree.
Exactly.
I agree with you 1000% there.
Because that's the only reason why I said take the lesbian out. Let's just pretend that she was a good little girl that was just 19 and wanted to try to live as biblically as possible.
Yeah. And honestly, like listening to her interviews around that time, it seemed like she was that girl. Like, again, like her being a lesbian didn't kick in, at least that I could see, until after. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
So,
let's just put it this way, guys, and I know this is going to be offensive and or whatever, but if she was that young, I don't know what her life was before. I don't know how
I
traumatic,
agree with
but
this
that
too.
could
I already know.
that
Daddy issues.
that could have triggered her to become where she doesn't want. She has too much trauma to deal with men. And she finds it safer with women, whether that's right or wrong. Let's just all add. Sometimes women do that. So,
yeah, fair.
But see, that should have been a conversation that they should have had before anything went down in that bedroom that night.
but we don't know. That's just it. Y'all act like they're telling us all of their business.
Pause, because
We
you're
do
saying
not know what was going on.
wait, pause, because you're saying y'all act like this. I just want to back up to where I said, okay, this was a lady who had admitted and was talking very fervently about the fact that she was a virgin. She was a fan of Upchurch. When she was 15, she said she wanted to do a show with Upchurch. He gave her his chain. That was when she really like popped on the scene. And then shortly after, they were together. I started with that. I said that. Like that was how this conversation started on Katie.
Right.
And I don't know all of it. Like, again, I wasn't listening to all of it. I was simply asking questions, and y'all get all mad because I don't follow as the world turns by Ryan Upchurch. Like, I don't fucking know. I'm just trying to get caught up. Because how old is Ryan?
He's my age. He's what?
So
Well,
you're
no,
telling me a dude your age was over there trying to boink a fucking 19-year-old and nobody had a problem with that? Nobody had a problem with that.
Don't give me. I didn't. I said the
Y'all
first
keep
time I heard
on,
about this that I thought it was weird. Okay.
and I'm not saying you particularly. I'm talking about his fans, and y'all don't have no problem with. I'm glad y'all ain't. No wonder the world is the way it is with the daughters, because y'all daddies are failing miserably.
This was before I was a dad. Calm down.
I know. And in my
And
defense,
I'm so, feminists failed women. That's crazy work.
My daughter is being
No,
taught better.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
You men allowed the feminists. So no, it goes right back to y'all. Goes right back to y'all. You shouldn't have let that shit take over. So.
We should have clamped them down when they were burning their bras.
Well, I'm
fellas.
just saying. Y'all want to over here be living by the word, and yet I ain't seen nobody living by the word. They live by what word they
my house
want to
does.
live by, because not all of it they
No,
can sit there and live
Tater,
by.
that is not your place to pass judgment like that.
I'm not casting judgment. That's
Yes,
just
you
my
are.
observation.
No, that's not an observation. That is passing
is my
judgment.
That is judgment.
My house 100% lives by the word in that regard. Like, no, you're tipping over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just saying.
That's not passing judgment. That's casting judgment.
I'm not casting judgment either. I'm just saying I am watching what I see.
But you're doing what a lot of
giving me
the church fanatics do when they say, "Oh, you can't do
There's
this."
a lot of hypocritical shit going on, is all I'm trying to say.
I want to know, since we're at this point,
and y'all act like I'm talking to y'all. I'm just saying people in general.
No.
Christian,
But you said,
and y'all gonna be like, my house. Like, I'm just trying to say.
I said my house. I'm very public and open with my house. Where is my house not following the word? Because you said no one is following that word.
Mm-hmm. Those were your choice of words.
Well, I mean, honestly, I see you drinking. There's a lot. I mean,
Not
I can
against the
sit
Bible.
here. Okay, moderation. I can literally sit here and pick out. I know that you look at other titties, and I know you do that shit like that too. So I can
I don't know.
literally say,
I
you may
haven't
not
done
look
that
at
in a few
porn,
years.
but you look at videos, you listen to
No,
music,
don't.
you allow stuff in. Yes, I'm sorry,
No, I do
Tyler.
not.
Okay.
No.
I
If
mean,
you want to give me
I
the
watch your
things,
streams all the time. Like, oh my lord,
yes.
it's
Oh my Lord!
perception.
Look,
Exactly.
listen. You're saying I look at other titties. I do
Look
streams.
at other women. Those got a
I
nice sexy rag. I've
okay.
literally watched you
Yeah,
sexualize women,
yeah.
and you're
You
not
have.
going to tell me that you've not lusted, which
I
you've
haven't.
already committed adultery
I
in your
haven't.
heart.
I haven't lusted.
If you've looked,
Um,
I mean. If you
my
say, "Oh, I want to bang her," you've literally lusted after her.
okay. Can we acknowledge the fact that first of all, I've never said I want to bang her. Those words have never come out of my
Okay.
mouth. Um, yes, I watch videos, whatever. I say things about women here, there, whatever, especially the fireball video. A lot of that, as I pointed out on multiple streams, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. As I pointed out multiple times, that is a lot just for like the chat reaction.
Right.
Because I pointed out a couple of years ago, my wife felt uncomfortable with stuff like that. And so I stopped seeking those videos. I stopped doing the thing because at one point I said, okay, like I want to see all the titties in the world. I stopped. You can't find the last time I said that more than 3 years ago. When it made my wife uncomfortable, I stopped.
Yeah.
And I pointed that out, like maybe not overtly, but I've pointed that out several times in streams.
The closest thing that I'll say, because I pop up to all your streams, especially ATRLs, is that you'll catch yourself about to say something, but then you correct yourself and you don't do it.
I've not said I would fuck her.
No. I'm not saying right. I'm not saying that you would flat out say the things you used to say. I would say there would be moments where it looks like you're about to, but then you would catch yourself and prevent yourself from doing so. Is what I'm saying.
No.
Like there'll be times where you'll be like, "No, I better not say that because I'm a happily married man."
I still enjoy a good titty.
Like you acknowledge the fact that you're a happily married man when you catch yourself.
Spicy pizza is best pizza. All right. What up, Amy? But no, no, I'm mindful of things that I do wrong, okay? And I'm not saying I haven't done anything wrong since I've been on YouTube, but I am saying I've worked to correct those things since I've been on YouTube.
Yep.
Hey, Amy.
Hello, wife. I have to pee. Sit in my chair. I feel like a woman should be here. Like that's okay.
I have a serious question. What is a woman?
That's a tough question.
Your mother.
What?
Did I just hear duck hunt?
I just heard that too.
That's fireman. That's his phone.
That was a blast from the past.
Right? I said the same thing when I first heard that. That duck hunt.
Well, popped up the other one, Nintendo.
I'm waiting for that fucking dog to pop up, y'all. Oh shit. So happy New Year, everybody.
Yeah, happy New Year. I got Amy yelling in the back room. I don't know what she's yelling about. Help you? I guess I'll be back.
Wait, we lost the fucking too. Great.
What did I do?
You did everything.
I did everything?
Yeah, you did everything.
What do you mean I did nothing?
You did everything and nothing.
I just want to make misogyny great again. Yeah, I'm not going to be judgmental, but I heard some really crazy takes tonight.
Same.
Hey, I mean, like, what, you're trying to say I'm crazy?
No, I'm pretty clear and concise with my words. I've been accused of many things. Being inarticulate is not one of them.
So that's what really irritates me because I believe, but I don't act over here acting like I know 100% what Jesus would do every damn day.
I'm pretty sure that's not what was said. Everything that was referenced from the Bible.
And I can find references in the Bible that will reference to what I'm talking about. So again, guys, like, everybody wants to talk about the truth, yet when somebody that is Christian and calls out another Christian saying, you're being fucking hypocritical because I'm watching you do your shit. Now, all of a sudden, no, you're casting judgment. No, I'm sorry. We are allowed, for y'all that think y'all know the Bible, then you need to go back and reread it, because he actually says, I'm not sitting here condemning them to hell. That ain't on me. That's on you. That's your sin and ain't me. But if I'm watching you do something that I know that you ain't supposed to be doing, and I don't say, hey, you shouldn't be doing that. I thought you were walking with Christ. Now I'm placing judgment on somebody? Like, come on, guys. Come on.
No, you're 100% valid if you're seeing somebody do something they shouldn't be doing. But again,
So just because you go to church for 20 or whatever, if you get on stream and you're doing shit you ain't supposed to be doing,
what am I doing
I
on
am more than
stream that
happy to call you out. That doesn't mean you're not of God, you're going to hell, whatever. It's just me saying, hey, you're falling off the path. I don't think somebody likes what you're doing.
But what am I doing on stream that I
I'm not
shouldn't be
saying
doing?
I'm okay. That's not say with you. And I say with you, I mean, technically, it's not your fault because people send you shit, and, like, temptation's there. So it is what it is. It's not you particularly. It is people in the Bible in general that want to sit here and say, oh, I go to church from fucking 10 o'clock a.m. to 12 or till noon on one day of the year. I mean, one day of the week.
Right.
Sorry, it's the year. Meanwhile, they're drinking, they're hoeing, they're watching porn, they're cussing, they're smoking, they're doing all the other things all over through the times. And then want to preach to me about how to read the Bible. Well, you need to read the Bible too.
No. Stop. No, Amy, pause. Like, these things are not equal, though, because when we talk about drinking, I actually posted a video in the Discord earlier. Drinking is, like, admittedly, from the Bible, a blessing that God gave people. Drinking.
So what? So we can all act a fool?
The Bible literally says, drink until merriment. Start out with the poor wine and save the best wine for last.
Well, pause. This is spiraling. This is one point of many. Okay?
Okay.
Again, drinking itself is not wrong. Okay? Just like smoking itself is not wrong. Again, a lot of these points and these conflations come from, and this is a lot where I try to stop people and say, okay, let's talk about what the actual Bible actually says. Because, yes, you're not wrong if you're saying, okay, biblically, this is this, and this, if it's actually according to the Bible. But the Bible, a lot of people take what they've heard the Bible says or what they were raised to think that a Christian does, and they try to impose that. That is where you're wrong.
So what makes you right?
About what?
Because I mean, you were raised in the same thing. We were raised by, and you,
Yes, and I
you have
walked
a whole
away from
different
it when I
meaning than
realized.
somebody else. Is what I'm trying to say.
So
Is
I
you
was
can
raised.
get 10 theologians in the same damn freaking room, and they will
Okay.
all sit there and argue over a verse of how to take it in context.
They will, but we have available to us what the actual Bible actually says. Like, so what makes you wrong is being opposed to what the Bible says. So a lot
I mean,
of
I'm
those
not opposed. I mean, like I know where I'm going, so I ain't freaking worried about it. I mean, I'm
a lot of those theologians.
Where are you going, Dollar General?
Let's talk about those.
I'm sorry, we live in Maui.
Wait,
We don't have those
No,
trashy
stop.
things.
I just came up in here. Can I say something like a little bit like funny, kind of like whatever? Can
No.
I say a little bit something funny?
Yeah.
Like 3-4 years ago when Tater, like, she had her neighbor shoveling her driveway of snow, and I was like in like 30 below weather, and
I still have that video too, by the way.
yeah, I do. I probably do somewhere too, but I just want to say, like, can't we all just get along? It's fucking New Year's Eve, man. Come on.
What would Rodney King do? That's the question.
I was about to ask.
Non-violent.
No. These days, what would George Floyd do?
No, bad example.
Okay, do you think George Floyd is holding his breath, waiting for that answer?
Nah, bro. You telling me that dude couldn't breathe? You saw the nose on that motherfucker?
Yo, I am so sick of hearing the I can't breathe fucking bullshit and all these like police videos and shit that I watch. I'm so sick of hearing the I can't breathe shit. You have no idea. Anyway, but when I look back to like 3 years ago, and I saw Tater's video of her neighbor like shoveling sunshine off the driveway, and I'm sitting in like 20 below weather. I'm like, fuck you.
Let me tell you what's really funny is we both did that. That's my boss actually, because that's when Texas had even when Texas was all in snow, like all the way to Houston or whatever, and so and Ted Cruz caught the Jamaica or went to I don't know, he went somewhere to Cozumel.
I do remember that. Like he went on
And
some
he's like, we got a
vacation.
problem. We got too much. He had this big shoveling sunshine off of his driveway. I don't know. I think I'm going to be here all day. And it's like, Uncle, you fucking troll.
Like the only thing that I thought funny about it was the fact that your boss had like the literal, like the same exact shovel that I had up here. Well, when I was in Minnesota, because I'm in Tennessee now, but your boss had the same shovel I had in Minnesota. I was just like, oh hell no. Anyway,
so I want to know now that I'm jumping in, Ash. When did I say that I don't have vulgar language or anything? When did I make that claim? Because you're telling me not to say that, and so real time I can just catch your answer this time.
Listen, nobody's perfect. Jesus, get over it, man.
I'd love to know when I said I never have vulgar language. Never said that, but he's saying about I do in my streams. No. No, you're conflating two different points.
I like
my
Roxy's
God.
question, Ashley.
Listen, I love that Ash has the most liberal fucking like rabbit hole mind for fucking finding next topics to jump to, because it makes it so easy to show how that mindset is fucking defeated. I
Not
did
only
not
that,
say
how did it come out of super conservative Tater? How did this happen?
I know, right?
Did
I
Tater
did
get
not
blue pilled?
say I did
Yo,
not
Like,
say
What
that
do you
in
mean
my
get blue pilled?
streams I don't use vulgar or
Tater,
crude joking language. I never
Tater,
said
I
that.
think you made Ash stay up past midnight sweeping the floors too many nights.
No, I just know that
I'm not
she's
here.
like
Okay,
24.
wait.
She's
I'm not here all that much.
24, and
Hold
nearly
on, Amy.
every 24-year-old, including y'all,
I,
had the same kind of fucking
I
views.
I'm
And I'm
not
really getting
disagreeing with
sick and
that.
tired of 30-something-year people bashing on a 24-year-old when y'all know y'all had the exact same views when you were 24. So shut the fuck up.
Okay, no. First of
At
all, I
least
did
she's a
not have those views.
virgin. I mean,
No.
hell, at least
Pause.
she's trying to live her biblical
Pause.
fucking things.
I
Like,
I
goddamn.
I did not have those views when I was 24. But here's the thing: the only place that I get upset with it is when she's trying to say that like I said something that I didn't say, because she repeatedly conflates something that I said into something that I did not say.
I heard that one.
The only thing I can say, because I'm not here as often as all y'all are, but from this little tiny snippet of conversation that I've heard, like, I can't even think of it.
Amy had a brain fart, y'all. Point and laugh at her.
Shush.
Leave her alone. She's buffering.
No, but for real, like the only little tiny bit that I've caught from this is people trying to go at Tyler for her stuff this like years ago. Like, just stop it.
Yes, he's buffering.
And I just can't co-sign the attack on Tyler's character. That's crazy work, and it's a sign of low emotional intelligence.
Well, right.
Who is attacking? No, I don't know
This is
why
my
if
thing.
somebody just
I
calls
haven't
out that
been
what they
here that
see, that's
long.
attacking.
Guys, one at a
Okay, like
time,
again,
please.
Thank
let the
you.
world burn around you and continue. Like, why is the world burning around me? Like, I'm not attacking anybody. I literally sat there and said, it doesn't matter if a girl says no.
To
It
what?
means
To
no. I
what?
don't care
To
if it's
what?
fucking marriage. I don't care whatever,
To what?
biblically or whatever. No means no.
To what?
So I don't know about anybody cutting anybody off, but like I haven't really been here. I was here like 2 years ago, like consistently all the time. And for anybody to see that Tyler's cutting, like as far as I'm concerned, Tyler has been consistently always reliable on letting people like say what the fuck they gotta say.
I think maybe not.
No,
Personally, I think you have.
No, he absolutely has, and he's been taking a lot of back seats to people who are quick to cut him off.
There was a point in time where I wasn't happy with Dan fucking like going to Florida and shit like that, but at the same time I was like, all right, I'm gonna stand down. I'm gonna let real life shit fucking like stand in front of like fucking mocha and shit, whatever. And that's probably completely off the topic, but at the same time, that like from what I've seen over the last like 4 years, Tyler has always been consistent with I'm not even sure like the right like words to say, but being neutral. There you go.
I mean, that's what I try to do, but
Well, yeah.
That's not true. He takes sides with everybody I hate. If they hate me, he takes their side.
As far as I'm concerned, Tyler has the mark of the BX Beast Boy, as referenced in the Bible.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah, let's not tread light here.
No, because Dan had legitimate food poisoning, and I do not blame Tyler for that.
It is their
And
fault.
Ray, you wouldn't tell Tyler that if his brother was there.
Oh God.
it is
No.
true though. They ain't got food poisoning.
Yeah, Tater, you've always been very nice, but tonight you were way off the mark. And if I didn't know you better, I'd say you were out of line for some. But I just think if you listen to this back, it's a real bad take.
Well, I mean, I can listen to it back. I'm not attacking him. I'm just saying, like, it
When
doesn't matter.
if you listen
I'm
to
not
this tomorrow in its
accusing him.
entirety,
When it comes right back down to it, it's like if somebody says no, no means no. I'm sorry.
Hey, Tater, do you remember the time that when me and you got in that fight with that fucking troll on the channel?
Which I don't understand. I mean, no, I don't. But again, I'm not
Well,
I
attacking. If
actually
anybody
watched that
knows,
not long
Tyler knows
ago.
I'm not attacking his character.
I remember that actually.
So.
I'm just saying, like Tater, me and you.
Pause, Amy. I'll let you go after this. I'll let you talk after this. Tater, you might remember it was some dude. He popped in acting like he wanted to talk about like sports stuff. He wanted to come in like talking about sports sets.
Yeah.
Then he was super rude to you and Amy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. And me and you, we both went fucking off on the dude. Like it's up on my Instagram shit. Like from like 4 fucking years ago.
I'll have to go look. I don't remember. And again, if I got too aggressive, I will say I'm sorry.
you literally question whether or not his family lives by the word in his home.
Have been raped
I
by
get
their
that, but you
husbands.
question whether or not his family is if he lives in a biblical style household.
No, I did never question. I never questioned it. I
Guys,
said,
did I mishear that, or am I crazy?
You did.
How did I question? Of just saying that I watch you do I watch you do unbiblical things on stream. Like that's not questioning your character.
Okay. What you brought up though, I will point out, was old things, not recent things.
Yeah.
As soon as that made my wife uncomfortable, I adjusted.
Okay, well,
how I
I'm
did
going to
those
say
things.
that I'm not going to sit here and say wrong. I can go back and look at the things. The other day when I requested freaking stick figures and whatever, TJ O'Neill's Pirates 40 or Pirates Look at 40 or whatever the fucking Jimmy Buffett cover was. You literally stopped the fucking video to say, hold up, there's a good rack coming up.
For the boys.
Yes, you did, Tyler.
For
Go
the
back and look.
boys. For the boys.
Okay, for the boys.
Am I not allowed to shout out the boys? Like I have to be entertaining
I don't
during
think
a
the boys
stream.
need any help of finding titties in a damn fucking like video
No,
or
but
You
twerking
guys
or
are worse than
ass. Like,
women objectify. Wait a minute. This I just need to get on this. And I haven't hijacked anything, but you guys objectify men much more openly and aggressive. Like, no, Tater. This is tonight's a Tater hell.
Can you please weigh in on how many times we've talked about this and how many times I've stopped reacting in certain ways to certain videos because That is the only thing at this point that is apparently going to convince people that we talk outside of my streams, because apparently we don't communicate.
I never.
You son of a
Tyler,
bitch.
you're literally saying things of act again. I'm
Look at
just
this. Tater's
simply
even cutting
saying
Sierra
this
off.
is
Sierra's
when you
hoping
can't
to make a
say your
point.
streams are of God when there are ungodly
I didn't
things
say
there.
that my streams were godly streams. I
And
said
that's what
my
I said.
household
People
is.
say. Anyway, I'm not gonna sit here. Y'all know I don't like Dungeons and Dragons. I don't like a lot of stuff. I call that shit demonic. Be it whatever. I got a kid that fucking plays it. Like, I can say what I feel like the Bible says, do not invite demons in your home. Don't matter if you're
Oh my
protected or not.
God.
I can come up with all kinds of shit that says don't play with that shit. So again,
sure.
Sorry that Christians are not allowed to call other Christians out when you don't think they're doing
That's
Christian
not
things.
what was said.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
Thou shalt not bear false witness.
Then what was said? What did I say?
What you
are not a Christian, you're going to hell? No, I never said
That's
that.
not what I said that you said either. Why is it that I have had more to drink than you have? Because you said you're completely sober, and I can remember this whole conversation to understand.
The whole conversation started over a fucking me asking the question. Number one is I thought we literally were going to be over all of this shit, and it's y'all's new year.
That's
Thank
not
God it
that,
still ain't
no,
mine.
no, that is not how this conversation
Yes,
started.
it did start because I asked how it all
Hey,
started
guys.
about the tit grabbing, and as I said, am I not
Can
clear?
we get off of the
that-
subject? It's a new year. People should be happy. And
I literally just asked, was I not right about the Ryan? You were going about how you were wrong. And I said,
That's
didn't
Tater for
Ryan
no, Tech.
himself make it be
No
more
means
aggressive
no.
than it actually was, supposedly?
Hashtag me too.
When you brought that up, that was significantly after you had asked about. So we had been in this conversation for a while.
Tater's been beating off a dead horse for like 20 minutes.
We had
Longer.
already started the conversation
Over an hour.
about like rape, talking about the Bible. We had went into that a few times before you asked, and you said, I thought you said you were leaving all this in 2024. And I said, that's not what I said at all. The reason I said that's not what I said at all is because 5 minutes before the ball dropped in the Eastern time zone, I said, I have not
Let
talked
Tyler
about this in
finish.
2024. And so when 2025 drops,
Amy.
I'm just going to fucking unload. And it was a whole joke that we had for a minute.
Tyler, please play the song by Lizzie that shows her tits fucking bouncing around.
You're not helping.
No, he's not.
No. The song by Lizzie.
No.
I've had you play
No
before.
means no, Amy.
So, and I will say, on that thing, my apologies for assuming, because I did not hear that part, because I had not been around, because I was cleaning and doing all kinds of stuff and was not hearing everything. I heard y'all were talking about church and all that. Actually, I don't think I was even signed in when you said that. I was not even
No, I don't think you were
on the stream. So I do apologize, because the last I knew, you were going to take a break. And
I did for all of 2024.
I apologize that 5 minutes before the ball dropped, you changed your fucking mind. So I do apologize.
You've been talking
on
about
that.
this for so long, Jiminator's balls have dropped.
We're
Damn!
talking about this shit.
So
like,
going back,
Oh,
I
yeah,
said-
damn, he dropped down from Canada? Shit. Like I haven't been around all that much, but damn, Jimmy dropped down from Canada? Shit.
What I said was, so going back to the beginning of this, just to fill in all gaps, I said like a week ago on ATRL, 2 weeks ago on ATRL, I said, hey, I said, I am tired of everybody fucking bringing my name up, whether they like me, don't like me, whatever the case may be. I'm tired of everyone.
Can I tell someone to keep my boy Tyler's name out of their fucking mouth?
You're
He
not
wouldn't
helping.
say that if his brother was here.
Anyway, I said 2 weeks ago, I said, I'm so tired of everyone bringing my name up, whether they like me, don't like me, whatever, into all this bullshit around country rap. And so I'm done. In 2025, I'm just going back to how I used to be, where I would say whatever I had to say about whoever I had to say it about, regardless of whether they were my friend or not. And so about 10 minutes before the ball dropped, the conversation of Ryan came up. And I said, calm down, guys.
Oh, Lord.
I said, I'm not talking about Ryan because I've made it through 2024 without saying anything about that man.
Okay, whenever I give you the 5-minute warning.
And then the 5-minute warning came up. Everybody kept poking, whatever. So once the ball dropped, I said, okay, I'm going to go on a rant now. And then I spent about 36 minutes talking about Ryan. Now that was about the point that this conversation started.
Mm-hmm. That was hours ago.
Yeah, it's my fault. My bad.
Or it felt like hours ago.
It was. It was at least 2 hours ago, or hour and 42 minutes ago. Sorry.
Yeah, it really was my fault.
You know, I thought it
was your fault, Fogan.
It doesn't even matter because Ryan is acting a fool.
Look, I get that. That's irrelevant. With the KD shit, I still stand where I stood 2 hours ago, in that I think that Katie is a piece of shit if she made those allegations without actual fucking standing. Nobody has shown any fucking proof of anything besides that Ryan touched her tit in the morning. And here's the thing. Again,
hey, Tyler. Every time.
Amy, chill.
This. If we go fully biblical, no, they should not have been in the situation where that was even a factor.
No.
But they're clearly going outside that bounds. And so at the point where, like, you're sleeping in a dude's bed, the assumption is that something happened before that. You guys wake up and he touches your tit. To me, you cannot say that he sexually assaulted you.
No, absolutely not. If Daniel touches my boob, I'm not gonna fucking complain.
You touch Daniel's boobs?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Too much.
But to the point, like, if someone touches my boobs, I'm not gonna fucking complain.
That's you know.
Well, then I ain't gonna touch your boob. I'll give you something to complain about.
I don't know. I don't even want to know what you're packing at that point, but okay. I do not even want to know what you're packing at that point, but okay.
Yeah, you can go ahead and mute her, AlphaTyler, if you feel like it, bro.
You said it, not me.
I'm gonna see you on TMZ next week.
More like Jerry Springer.
Okay.
Bring Jerry back.
No, Jerry
Okay.
has left this world and he's not coming back. So fuck it.
Well, just bring him back. Just put his corpse there. He didn't do much on the show anyways, but stand there. So just pop him up and bring me and Amy on the show.
Fucking Joe Biden his ass.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Y'all are wrong, bro.
That's them.
Yeah,
Tatum's the perfect example of why in the Bible it says women shall not use the internet.
What?
Let's not
What?
say that.
Shit.
I've been on the internet all night, and Daniel's been like hiding.
Bro, so it's funny, right? So it's talking about all this shit. This is a weird transition, but no, hold on. I gotta get this out. This is important.
Chiminator's a weird transition.
So so they just completed the first instance of quantum teleportation. And so I was curious and I said, what does the Bible say about teleportation, right? And hold on, I'm gonna Google it again.
Oh boy.
And so it says it doesn't mention it directly, but it does include 2 examples of miraculous transportation when Jesus walks on water and then immediately gets into the boat and reaches the shore. And the word translated as immediately could mean very quickly instead of instantly. And then Philip in Acts 26 through 40, the Holy Spirit takes Philip from a wilderness to Azotus, a city about 30 miles away. The passage doesn't say if the teleportation happened instantly or over time. Now, what if these ancient civilizations had access to quantum teleportation?
Oh boy.
How do y'all feel about that?
Well,
I just want to know how we got from Ryan Upchurch to quantum teleportation.
I would say that drugs are bad. Okay.
I told you, weird transition.
Well,
you did say that.
what I have to say is,
Tyler,
I'll just ask Bobby Boucher's mother. She'll tell me.
I was going to tell you,
teleportation is the devil.
Yeah, that's what Bobby Boucher's mama would say.
I'm sorry, I zoned out. This unclean woman is trying to touch me with her foot while she's on her period, and so I'm rebuking Satan right now. Sorry.
I hope you're talking with Sierra and not me.
No means no.
But like if we're talking 2,000 years ago, who are we to say that like some person didn't know what the fuck they were talking about? 2,000 years ago, they didn't know what fucking Tennessee was.
Tater spoke 20 minutes ago, and she don't know what she's talking about.
Honey, I don't know what you're talking about, and we're present day.
Ray, what do you have? Like, tell me what you have a problem with me, because I always get tired. I try to never fucking talk to you, but you always want to have my name in your mouth. And you want to say that I have some outrageous
That's
take
not you,
that
Andy.
shouldn't be on the
She's
internet
not talking to
and all
you.
that good stuff. Again, because I buck.
Tater, did I say Hawaii in my mouth?
No, you're not talking to me.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I was in Metro Hawaii.
I'm muting back. Like, yeah, girl.
I didn't even understand what she said. Something about Hawaii.
Hold on. Who were you asking? Like, y'all go. Like, y'all go.
No, freaking Ray keeps on wanting to say Tater. Like, what the hell?
Because you said some really outlandish character assassination
outlandish
shit
shit
tonight.
did I say?
I told you, go listen to it tomorrow, and if you still think I'm wrong, I'll apologize.
Okay. I mean, again, I'm not attacking his character.
You 110% did. You would go listen to it tomorrow. I'm guilty of not remembering things accurately sometimes that I say, and tonight just might be one of those days. You are. I'm telling you, you literally assassinated the man's character. Like, you got personal with it, and that's not cool.
Okay, I'll listen to it later. If I did get personal, I'm sorry. I don't know how
Look,
I got personal.
everyone's impartial, Tater. Ask anyone on the panel if they disagree with me. If they disagree, I'll
Everybody on
apologize.
the panel's not impartial, so don't even go there. So
You know them way better than I do. Who here would pick me over you? I'm on a visitor's visa. I don't even have citizenship over here.
I think I'm the
I have no
I
idea because
I
I
don't
wasn't
know
there.
how it's personal. Like, I just, again, don't sit up here and say stuff, and then if you need any examples, I'll give examples.
have
And then
no
want to
idea
say that
because
I'm
I was
attacking. I'm
not
not
here.
attacking.
Well, I would say the point where we come in, and again, I'm not trying to weigh in here because yeah, but the point that I would say is like you should give examples. Like if you think that I'm wrong, like give me an example. I'm not a person who's gonna get mad at you for telling me I'm wrong and then showing me where I was wrong.
Yeah.
Well, again, I don't know it's you being the boys when you say pause it and stuff like that. And it's good acting is all I'm going to say. So, I mean, I gave you one example. I mean, most of the time I'm not in it because of the things that I just clearly don't. I mean, it's not where I don't feel strong enough in my faith to be walking down dark
See, good
pathways.
acting. Like, what does that mean?
Like
I literally gave an example the other just two. I mean, like literally
No,
not even a couple of months ago when I know I did it. He paused the fucking video and made big clear things of looking at the boobs. Let me go clip that shit and I'll find it. And he even said, "Oh, it's for the boys." Just now.
Yeah, us in the audience in the
Okay,
chat.
I'm just
Watch
saying that's
him.
really
It's
good
for our
acting.
entertainment.
Like here's
Okay.
the thing. Okay, here's the thing. So when does you notice boobs? Okay, no matter what, man, woman, sinning, not sinning, you notice boobs. When does it become a sin? Is when. So I'll go back to a youth pastor I had when I was a kid who said, "You don't sin for looking at a horse and saying a horse is a nice horse. You sin when you look at that horse and you say, I
And you
want
mount it
that."
from behind and commit bestiality.
No,
That's
no,
a
no,
sin.
no. You sin when you say, that's a nice horse. I want that horse in my barn. You know what I mean? And so the thing is, I can look at a pretty girl just like I can look at a handsome man and say, yeah, they're pretty. Yeah, they're handsome.
Am I handsome, Tyler?
Yeah, you are. And that's the thing. Like, is it gay for me to say that Ray is handsome? Is it gay?
No, and it wasn't gay that we made out in Florida. It was just a really special moment.
We didn't make out there.
I have no idea what y'all talking about, but I can say I can look at I can look at another female and be like, that bitch is hot. Like, but I'm not attracted to her, but I can say that another fucking chick is hot.
Amy, I'm not trying to be mean, but you probably understand better if you let the man finish his point.
Sorry.
You're muted, Tyler.
My bad. Again, I don't like to interrupt people because again, I'm trying.
You should try it. It's actually a lot of fun.
I'm trying to genuinely give you guys like
y'all
my
want to yell at me for fucking interrupting him, but he's muted.
Ray, see, you gotta stop doing that because then you trigger Amy.
To my point, like again, I can look at somebody. Let's watch a movie. Are you lusting because you say Ryan Reynolds is handsome in a movie? No. Ryan Reynolds is a handsome man. Again, I'm not mad at you for saying that. My wife never says that. Like, I wish she would, because sometimes like no, we're watching this shit. I know he's handsome. I know damn sure that you think he is. You know what I mean?
She's shaking her head no.
But like yeah, she's a chubby chaser. Whatever. But like the point is, like, no, do I pause sometimes and make a big show out of it and say, oh, well, look at them titties, like that one's for the boys.
Wait.
It's a fucking like I'm not trying to say I'm fake. I don't think it's fake, but it's like I
It's
know
not a
what good
serious
titties
thing.
look like, and it's
Hey,
like
hey,
okay, you
hey,
pause.
wait, Tyler. I see a screen that says I am Mocon.
It's probably Mocon. Where?
I'm sorry, but I just saw that like half screen. I'm like wait, what?
Yeah.
Mocon, go to bed.
Can we just take a moment to highlight the comment that Roxy said, in fact, that I am pretty?
I'm
Look, no.
I'm
So
pretty
here's the
too.
thing, and I'll let you guys go after this. I'll let you guys fucking run however you want because you guys know I try to let whatever gets said be said. Although in 4 minutes it is New Year's in Mountain Time for anybody watching from there. But the fact is, like, bro, yes, I know what nice tits look like. That doesn't mean I'm lusting after every nice set of tits that I see. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, you're right, Tyler. I'm never here, but I know you're lusting after my tits.
I'm like
Fergan, come get your girl.
The thing is, it's I'm not replying to that because like I love Daniel and you know I'm not whatever.
I'm totally kidding, Sarah. I love you and I respect you and your husband. I'm totally kidding.
Hey, Tyler, serious question. Do you know how to say bra in German?
No.
Stop them from flopping.
Anyway.
Look at Tyler's laughing against his own will. Why do you look like a white Muslim tonight, Tyler?
I'm trying to make a point. I'm trying to make a point. Like
You got a kufi, a beard, and a bead.
At the end of the day, we have to fucking acknowledge, like straight up, I can be like, pause for the boys. That doesn't mean I'm lusting after the chick. I'm not interested in her. My whole world is there. You know what I'm saying? Like that's I'm not trying to get gay, but like my whole world is there. Like everything I look for, I don't watch porn. Like I don't do the fucking weird shit, you know? I don't cheat. I don't fucking whatever.
Baby.
So, like
No, only Tater does that. That's why she projects.
Like that's where it comes down to. Like that is my whole world. We love, respect, whatever each other. We have a biblical marriage. We have a biblical household. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like,
right.
And like, that's it. Do I drink too much sometimes? Sure. Am I wrong when I drink too much? Yes. Does that change our dynamic? No. We have a biblical household. Like,
and again, virtually every stream that you do, you've always acknowledged the fact that you're a happily married man. How come nobody ever points that out?
Like that's the thing. Like I'm sorry if anyone somehow watches my shit and doesn't know it, but like Sierra is my whole world. Like before anything, well, before God, after God, you know, but like before my kid, before anything, Sierra is like the beginning and end of my world. Like,
Dude, I'm gonna clip that and I'm gonna send it to your kid when they're old enough to understand YouTube.
No. God, I wish my kid was awake. I would ask her right now, and she would tell you.
She told me the other day that she loves me, but not as much as she loves God.
Look, did you hear that?
I heard it.
My kid told Sierra the other day she loves her, but not as much as she loves God. Look, biblically, God should be the top. Okay.
Yes.
then the man, then the woman, then the kids, and the animal, like whatever after that.
Yeah.
My kid, do you know what my kid read to me last night?
Your kid read Mein Kampf to you last night.
She didn't. She opened up a book to read to me last night and said, when she opened it, it was a book I didn't even know that she had. And it said, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the universe. She struggled. She's 6. But she said, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. And it went through the whole thing and the first night and the first day. And bro, my kid literally asks me on Saturday if she can bring her Bible to school or to church so that she can read while we're reading.
Oh wow.
Like, and I'm not saying that as some weird flex. I'm not saying that to be like, oh, well, my house is more godly than your house.
You're saying it to counteract the fact that you're a piece of shit, and on occasion you acknowledge great tits, Tyler. You're a heathen. You're a derelict. You are one of God's lost children, never to be redeemed. Accept it, and if Sierra knew it was best for her, she'd move on.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I guess. Like at the end of the day, my point is, my house is founded on God. Everyone who lives in my house builds their life around God.
Is it a very, very, very fine house?
I think so. You know,
with 2 cats in the yard.
Well, they're in the house, but yeah.
Okay.
But like, my point is, yes, sometimes on a stream, I'll pause on a set of tits and I'll be like, for the boys or something. Like, or yes, I will say something crude and fucking vulgar. Yes. I just said something crude or fucking vulgar. You know? Like,
you know what though, Tyler? I'm not here that much, but I have to say, I do not blame you for that, because that is a normal human reaction. And if you weren't somewhat crude and vulgar, then we wouldn't laugh and have fun of this shit. So
who the fuck is going to listen to me?
I love you, Tyler. I'm not here that much, but I love you, Tyler, and yeah.
I appreciate
It's
it.
good.
I love you
good
too.
to-
Like
it's
I
good-
said,
it's good to see you again, Amy.
Well, like Ray said earlier, I don't know when this became about my fucking values and virtues. I'm not trying to make it that. Like,
No, I just think I
Just
mean,
me.
Yeah. And I'm not firing shots at anybody, so don't nobody, especially you, Tater, don't take it personal. But I mean, you want to address like hypocrisies and stuff like that. I mean, this is why I don't go to church, the physical building church, because I don't like it when some of them, not all, but some, will be so extreme into their faith that they feel like they can tell somebody else, "Oh, you're not a true Christian. You're not this. You're not that." It's like, well, who are you to say? That's not your place.
Hey.
So Jason, if you go to the book of, if you go to James, there's a quote and it says, "Faith without works is dead." The Bible even says, "Beware of the Pharisees and the Sadducees." And he said to Peter, "You are my rock; upon you I build my church." The church is not a building, like tithing and stuff like that.
No. Ray. Hold on, Amy, please. Ray, no, you're missing my point. No, I get that the church is not a building; it's a gathering of the children of God who believe and worship.
Oh no, I'm just saying the Bible reinforces what you're saying. I was actually agreeing with you, but we're all just really having fun being offended tonight. We're all channeling everyone's channeling their inner liberal right now.
No, okay, so that's my fault. I heard you wrong.
I swear to God,
in the fucking mountain time 4 minutes ago.
Hey.
So my bad, Ray. I heard you wrong.
So was I. Like personally,
I think Amy has a little too much blood of Christ in her system right now to be on panel. I'm just throwing that out there.
I have not.
Whatever
I
tequila
have
that
not
you
had
bought.
too much of the blood of Christ, but I'm just saying, like for me personally, I do not have to go to church to fucking believe in God.
So,
And
can I say this is my last thing? I'll probably
And it's coming from a Muslim imam. Just look at him right now. He's about to tell us about Christianity. Go ahead, Farouk.
maybe I'll piss Amy off with this and get the whole chat against me. The book of Hebrews in the Bible does call us to go to church. Okay.
Hey.
Right.
Yeah, and you could be right about me being pissed off, but I do not believe that I have to go to church if I can believe in Christ.
No,
and,
you don't. It doesn't say that.
And I have always believed. I talk to God every single day on like my personal relations with my own personal God relations. So
yeah,
like I literally talk to God every single fucking day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he talk back?
You've had some champagne.
No.
He's had some spirit. She's had some spirit in
No,
her.
he does not speak back, but at the same time, I pray to God and I talk to God every single day.
I'll be right back. I need a drink.
And we pray and we pray and we pray and we pray every day, every day, every day.
Yeah.
See you at the crossroads.
Yeah, right.
Yo, seriously, rest in peace, 2025. We miss you, Uncle Charles. You're a real one.
Right.
Tyler, can you laugh once at one of my jokes tonight? You're killing. I'm trying to make you smile, and I just can't get there.
Look, the conversation tonight got too heavy. Okay,
Okay, so let me say that if I did take too many stabs at you, it was not personal. I did not mean. I mean,
I don't take it personal. You know me. We wouldn't.
well, I
have
mean
kept
that's what I. Well, evidently other people think it's doing personal jabs, and
Tater, I just bought a copy of your book. Is it called Often Wrong, Seldom in Doubt? I just found it on Amazon.
Tater, I haven't really paid much attention in like 3 years, so I have no idea what the fuck you're saying these days, and I don't even care. If you're a believer in Christ, then I'm good.
Amen. Fucking Amy. No, here's the thing. If you're worried about me being mad at you, you could take all the shots in the world. You know I love you, Tater.
well, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like me coming to you, I don't care. I mean, I'm not saying I don't care about everybody else, but I wasn't supposedly taking jabs at everybody else. So with you and Sierra, you know that I love you. I literally was just throwing out. I have no idea. I thought we were done. I did not know about the 10 minutes, 5 minutes, all that good stuff because I'm not here. Shouldn't assumed. Hence why I got mad of why are we not leaving this in the past? Lord, today asked a question. We went down the fucking rabbit hole. I do apologize if I pissed everybody off, but I'm out of here. Me and John are going to go watch fireworks for the next 3 hours. And
oh yeah, because there's no way that fire could ever hurt the great nation of Hawaii.
Before you leave, pause because I like 100%. You know I love you, and you know I'm not.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not mad. I literally am gonna go. I'm gonna put the phone down. It's getting too crazy over here, so I can't hear y'all anyway unless I'm in the house.
I do want John to know too because I yelled back to him in the background. I hope he knows I love him too.
I know, but I hope. I mean, I'm sure he doesn't like when I get attacked.
Yeah, no,
he's just being he's protecting his woman, which is no big deal because again, he
Look,
I mean,
the,
again, this
the
is
thing
why he's
the
not a
thing is,
believer. Is this bullshit right
yeah,
here? So
no, I
I'm
know,
not. I'm not
I
gonna.
know that. I'm not gonna call that out. That's why I didn't
So,
call that out. You know.
I mean, I don't care. I mean, I don't live in. I don't mind sharing my truth
Yeah.
because again,
Oh
and
no.
this is
Tater
why I
tried
have
her best and
issues.
she gave her all, but in the end, she could not help the fact she was still a woman. So we forgive you, Tater. It's okay.
Look. Ignore Ray because I know
Don't.
Ray's
I
gonna
do.
piss
I
you off.
mean, don't worry. Like
Look,
literally, Ray would not say half the shit he would say to my face because
Oh
number
yes,
one,
I
my
fucking
husband
yes, I
would not
would. I
allow
would say
it.
it to
But
you, and I'd say it to John.
Here's what I'll
okay, well,
say
you would
before
be
you
knocked
leave.
out. Let's just put it
I,
that
I would.
way.
I would lay your. Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay.
Hold
Well,
on, pause.
I mean,
Pause.
we're not
Pause.
gonna
Pause.
sit here and
Pause.
say who's the best. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and try to. I'm
Look,
not even gonna do that.
here's all I want to say.
Get your
before you-
get your
Hold on,
soft sons and get your beta husband.
Ray. You and
Dude,
Tater
all I
can
can
yell at
say
each
is you
other.
don't know who
Hold
the
on,
fuck you're talking to.
Tater. You guys can
Ooh.
yell at each other in a second, but because I
Ooh.
know that this is gonna end with an angry like leaving, I pause because I want to say what I have to say to you guys. I love you and John very much. I love Ashley too. Whatever.
Fuck Ashley. I'm just saying she's 24. Of course she's liberal.
No,
I was just told I was going to get knocked out, and I hope somebody packs 7 lunches.
Hold on, you guys can get back to the knocked out in a second. Like
I pray to God he packs a lunch.
I love you and John. I love you and John. You and John know I love you guys. Like we can always debate and argue. I'm not gonna take shit personally. Like whatever. Like now you guys can reconvene.
No, I'm not.
Like,
Now they have nothing to say to each other.
Again,
Happy New Year's.
If he sat there and wanted
Yeah,
to
Happy New Year.
disrespect me in front of my face the way he does on stream, yeah, you would get knocked out, dude. Sorry.
You get your husband and your sons, any 3 you want. I will fly to Hawaii because I can afford it. That's fine.
Okay,
Anybody
well,
can feel free.
Landon, call Louie. Come on.
Hey Ray, the rent's kind of
Come
tight
on.
this month, bro. Can you hit me up?
For real.
You didn't get the $10 gift card to Tim Hortons?
Oh fuck, must have missed it.
Like I know you can afford to fly here. We can afford to live here. Anyway.
Hey, wait.
Y'all be good. Yeah.
Tater,
that was solid.
That was.
That's gotta burn at least a little bit, Ray.
No, it
By the
doesn't.
way, Ray, we do own our house. No mortgage. So kiss my ass.
That's because you're 73 years old.
My cousin lives in
I may
Ontario,
sound like I'm 73, but that's okay.
Tater's
okay.
taking this one so far. 73
That's
was a
okay.
week
You can hate
comeback.
all you want. My pocketbook's deeper than yours, motherfucker, and I would be more than happy to.
I don't know.
Where did you go to finishing school, Tater?
So, like I said, you can afford to fly here, maybe stay for 2 weeks, but can you afford to live here? Come on. Let's go, big bad boy. Come
I'm
on.
sorry, Ray. Tater's got it this time.
That's one you got to come back from, my man. Like,
yeah.
I don't know the guy John, so I don't want to go too hard in on her husband, but
I mean,
yeah,
again,
I could sell one of my homes
hey,
and move to
the one
Hawaii.
that said you could afford to fly over here and have you say it.
You said your husband was going to knock me out. I told him pack a lunch. Like that's fine. Like I invite it.
Disrespect me in my face the way you do and talk to me the way you do on stream, and I will be more than happy to watch my husband.
You say dumb shit. You go on panel and say dumb shit.
Because you think that you're a Billy Badass. Is all I'm saying.
No, it just means I've forgotten. Okay.
Because yes, you said you would say everything to our face. Okay.
I would. I told Tyler to his face he looks like a character from Lord of the Rings.
Be prepared to back it up, is all I'm trying to say. If you're going to be that disrespectful.
You told Tyler he lived in a non-biblical home, and now you've like projected it onto me.
That's between me and Tyler. And no, I didn't. You heard Tyler say, I did not take it personally. You're taking it more personally than Tyler is. So Tyler don't need you, Ray, to fight his battles for him. He's a big boy. He can do it
That-
himself, and he can tell a woman to shut the fuck up if he wants to. He can click a button and make me go away. So shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna pray for your husband.
Pray for him all you want. He needs it.
I know. That's why I said it.
I'm sorry.
Well, you
This is
said
just
he
hilarious. I'm
has to
sorry.
put up with me. He needs it because he doesn't believe in Jesus Christ. So yeah, you go ahead and pray for my
Well,
husband.
maybe
You
living
do
with
you.
you has
You
proven the
live that
existence of a
godly
God.
life with your big badass self. You just do what you need to do. Anyway, Tyler, I love you. I will
I
pop
love you too.
in about if you're still going and whatever, because I need to still shower and all
Hey,
that.
we staying live until everybody's done.
Yep.
So anyway, come be my neighbor, Ray. As a matter of fact, 2 doors down or a couple of houses over is for sale. It's $1 million for about 800
Oh
800
God.
square feet. You willing to give up your lifestyle and come live over here?
Give up my what?
Your lifestyle.
Lifestyle.
I'm sure you have a bigger house than 800 square feet.
I'm from New York City, Tater. It's not that different.
Okay, well, come on. Come be my neighbor.
No, only an idiot would pay $500 a square foot.
Okay, well, I don't live in an 800 foot. I said my neighbor. I didn't say I lived in an 800 square
I
foot
didn't say you
house.
did either. I didn't say anything about your house.
No.
So I'm just waiting for you to
Tater.
show up in Maui, baby. Not Honolulu, not Big Island, not Kauai, not all the cheap islands. Come over here to the big to Maui.
Okay.
Wait.
So
Do you have like a high aspect like fucking like like oh my god, I can't fucking talk.
You mean you could before?
as
I'm just
stimulating
trying
as
to
this
say, like
conversation has
when I'm
been,
in
I
my
think I
video
should
against
go to
Tater,
bed.
like fucking like when I'm in my
Amy, do you smell toast?
no.
Okay.
Well, when I made my video against Tater, like fucking like 4 years ago, Tater had a video and her person was making. Oh my god, I hate you all.
Roxy said in the chat, "Let Tater watch her fireworks."
Yo, Jiminator.
What's up?
Wait, pause. Happy 15-minute late New Year, Roxy.
Happy 15-minute late New Year, Roxy.
You know what you should do? You should celebrate in the morning by grabbing Sierra by the mammary gland without her permission, just to prove.
Oh God.
Well, damn. Yeah.
Jeez,
All I
Ray.
was saying was like I made a video against Tater's fucking like landlord fucking making fucking like shoveling snow off a fucking driveway when I was literally living in snow.
Jim, check your Discord DMs real quick.
Oh, Amy, have Dan come back up.
Yes.
Need to
We
know what
need
that
Dan
meant.
back.
Daniel, come save me.
Dude, I'm genuinely concerned that Amy had a stroke. Amy, go to a mirror and tell me if one side of your face is hanging lower than the other.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, fuck,
Amy's
you
fine.
are literally
Amy's
on your way to
fine.
white girl wasted. You're about to say like you don't even know.
Amy's fine. Sometimes.
Oh, she's a doll. I'm not hating on her. I'm just saying she's feeling no pain right now.
Tell people that I'm okay.
Buggy's like, I don't want to be embarrassed. Buggy's like, you on your own, girl.
Wait. Daniel says I'm his old lady, but he literally wants to troll me right now. He's not sure if I'm
I
okay.
don't blame him. Get the fuck back in here. He abandoned me when I was trying to talk about Katie and fucking Ryan. No.
And can you tell Daniel that I really loved him in Sling Blade? I thought he was absolutely amazing in that movie. Are we talking about Daniel Armstrong?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, he was amazing in Sling Blade, and I hope that for New Year's you made him some French fried taters.
Like for real, Daniel's been like incognito, but yeah.
Ooh. Did you say incognito with a hard O?
What? The hard O?
Oh shit! You broke her brain again, Ray.
Tyler, I'm sorry I ruin your show all the time.
Okay.
I'm getting banned from Streamlabs Tech and
Or this ain't Streamlabs.
or what?
It's Talk Studio.
Oh shit!
Fireman.
Wait! But I am Mokan just dropped a video.
I'm the person that done the two-step double request on AlphaTyler.
Hey, baby. Hey, your son apparently just dropped a video called I don't know. Yeah, apparently your son just dropped a video from like a moment ago.
If Dan comes back,
If
Dan comes back,
he's
I'll
not.
play it for us all to listen.
No, he's here.
Fucking stay away. Stay away, fucking. I don't want to see that shit. Fuck that.
Apparently Daniel's son just dropped a video like a moment ago.
Yeah, Amy, you never hit the mute button, so we know.
No. You know what? No. No.
Ah, she putting down the wall. I gotta piss.
Okay.
Wait, Ray. You haven't seen it. Hold up, Ray.
Yes. Yes, I'm here. What am I looking at?
Oh no, those are going to be introduced to Downey Tello.
No.
Is that Donatello with Down syndrome?
Yes.
Yeah, Downey Tella. Yeah.
I got
Downsy Tella.
Mel.
Wait, was I too mean to Tater tonight, y'all, or no?
Nah, I mean, no. She's on some fuck shit, and that's all right. We all go on some fuck shit sometimes, so.
Ray.
I stay on fuck shit. That's why I never let anybody down. I set the bar really. Oh my god.
It's Downey Tella.
Bro, you look like Donatello if he made grilled cheese sandwiches at night.
Stop fucking hating on me. I used to love the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like for real. I used to love the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Cool story.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, yeah.
Fine.
I'm noticing a pattern in my life that women hate me.
You just noticed?
He just noticed.
Yeah, I did.
I'm kind of new around here, but to me, you sound kind of funny. So I have a man, but
Foggin, where you at?
Foggin. I have a man, but I'm just saying you sound kind of funny. So I ain't hating.
Foggin.
Way to shoot your shot without committing.
Hey. After 4 years, I moved to Tennessee. So, nah, but
yeah, took you long enough.
That's I ruin every one of your shows, Tyler.
Look, we're fucking hold up. You know what? Without Dan, Mocon came in. He said, "Let's watch this shit." So
Dan says in the
Lord.
comments, "I'm surprised Tyler hasn't blocked you yet." I'm pretty sure he's referring to Amy.
No, I think he's referring to Mocon.
Fuck you, Jason. Fuck you, Jason.
Dan, your girl's trying to come on to me now. You better come get her.
No. Fuck you, Jason.
She might be trying to come on to you, but Jiminator tried to come on me. That was an awkward night in Toronto.
let's check out.
Hey, but for a long time, Jimmy. But for a long time, I was
Tyler,
in
you have the power
Minnesota,
to
and
mute her, you know,
Jiminator
anytime.
lives closer to me than fucking Daniel.
Hey, let's check out Parasite by Mocon.
Do we have to?
Yep.
Fuck. I'm not drunk enough for this.
Wait.
Sight war, soul snatching. I'm a reaper with a mic cord. Dig off in your mental, I'ma leave them in a psych ward. I swore with a shovel in my hand. Bones dug up from the past, leave them bitches where I stand. Washed up, never missed a clean, but not a nice guy. Mopping up the alpha, taking shots just like a drive-by. Einstein minded, but
wait, what? Hold on.
Why does this guy sound like Andy Samberg from The Lonely
Why are we
Island trying to be like
why are we
Machine Gun
listening-
Kelly?
No, why are we
Fucking-
listening to dig bars? Why are we
Hold on.
listening to dig bars right now?
Hold on.
Real.
mopping up the alpha, taking
Mopping up the alpha, bro.
Mopping you up,
never
man.
missed a clean, but not a nice guy. Mopping up the alpha, taking shots just like a drive-by.
Mocon, I've been nice.
Like a drive-by. I'm about to give you some words to live by.
I'm Mocon. Come on.
He made a diss track on you finally, dog.
He said you need an exorcism, dog.
Not a nice guy, mopping up the alpha, taking shots just like a drive-by. Einstein minded, but the math is all the same. Demons of the past burn and watch me extinguish the flames.
Can we talk about
Been
this
to
vocal
prison,
mix,
faced
though?
a sentence, 30 months I had to live it. Ain't no gimmick, straight convictions, earned a bunch of late opinions. Wait a minute.
What?
He said he got a layup in you.
Wait. That's actually part of the song.
He said he got a layup in you, dog.
Huh?
He said he got a layup in you.
Been to prison, faced a sentence, 30 months I had to live it. Ain't no gimmick, straight convictions, earned a bunch of late opinions. Wait a minute. Let's go when you can't have.
Well, that sounded like Jason saying, "Let's go."
No, don't you dare.
Wait.
Don't you dare, motherfucker.
But Tyler, so in other words, he expected it.
I did not sound nothing like that guy.
Is this the guy who really has Down syndrome?
Late opinions. Let's go when you can't have sex.
that was
I am
Jason.
back on a mission, impossible not once. Demons cast out like a frisbee thrown, barrels up, pull the trigger, don't miss 'em, bro. Feeling fresh like a bitch up under some milk, so fuck her up like a puck and get your fucking jaw broke, y'all. On this internet shit, cybercom, dial up America till I'm kinda calm. Or right, you're wrong. If I fight, you'll call the law with a quickness like a detective pause. I'ma spend a couple minutes with venom in my veins. Send a pen of balance on my memo, I'm a criminal for God's sake. Now if it isn't my time, make hours from our hate. Cowards, you're all late.
Yo, to Dan's comment, listen. I went to one of Mocon's recent lives. I listened to him like rapping the shit, whatever that he was trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
I actually liked it better.
What?
It's
Wait,
better
what?
It's better than this.
You liked what Mocon was saying?
No, not what he was saying. Like,
You better be careful though, bro. He said he's going to extinguish the flames.
Yeah.
hold on.
He said, "Did BX Beast Boy mix this?"
And he said he be mopping up the alpha.
I'm
It isn't my time, make hours from our hate. Cowards, you're all late. Devouring all plates. I spit that with vocal text. Shout out Android.
Look, he has some different fucking like
Roxy asked, did BX Beast Boy mix this?
I saw her.
Pretends to be menacing, but you're tremendously withering into oblivion, endlessly recommending you get some sleep. Shh, drinking with nicotine is addicting and chemically killing many as all you bleed. Fucking cadence is stuck on repeat. Shh, baffle. Got a ticket while I'm rich in the competition. I'm baffled, and you'll keep simping. Leading as an example, Brad, pull the plug and let's flex for a moment at least, so I can stress the importance of the impact we have on our fans. It's of course our efforts to make a crippled man stand. Now wait till I finish, listen here and listen close. I'm voice texting now so I can shorten this, bro. Simple with flow, doing it from home. I'm a bad motherfucker, I'm about to explode, but not quite yet. Give it some time. This is a 5-minute craft, written line by line. More to come, so stay white knuckled and no menace the earthworm. I didn't say unbuckle.
Stay white
I'm the grizzly
knuckled?
bear and you're the earthworm. You're trying to teach me how to hunt while I'm a
He said, "Stay white knuckle."
Shots at Menace. Menace the Earthworm.
I like that. Fuck that. Menace is an earthworm. Let's go.
That's kind of gay.
But not quite yet. Give it some time. This is a 5-minute craft, written line by line. More to come, so stay white knuckled and no menace the earthworm.
More to come, so stay white knuckled. You gripping it? You trying to give it a hand job? Okay. I mean,
And then he goes into the earthworm.
Oh my God.
I'll not have you taint this for me.
No, but that's what he said, bro.
More to come, so stay white knuckled and no menace the earthworm. I didn't say unbuckle. See, I'm the grizzly bear and you're the earthworm. You're trying to teach me how to hunt while I'm amused as you squirm.
You say he's gonna make him squirm?
Wait, who goes there? Maku fucking Mocha! Run him down, Earth whoa, my response, second response. Burning bridges, dear Lord. Strong arm on fire. Crying up skirts. One man arm. Damn, man, that's just scratching the surface of songs of mine. Happy New Year, everybody, and if you got hate in your blood, well, you need to do better, bitch. Do better, bitch.
Jason.
Got a better beat in new album.
Hey, listen.
Better, bitch.
Some of y'all
The
some
vocal
fucking
mix-
haters. Okay.
The vocal
Do
mix makes a lot more sense whenever it came into that screaming like megaphone-ish thing to me. But up until that point, it was all really just, to me,
Yeah.
it sounded like shit.
Well, you
which
know
is
what?
fine.
Do better, bitch.
Yeah. Do you want to hear the first beat of 2024?
I gotta pee.
You're kind of late for the
Be
first beat of
back.
2024.
Well, I mean, this is the first Tech Riffs beat of 2024. I made it while Tater was on her rant. That's a good one.
I just want to watch a couple of clips of the channel from 2024 and then fucking be done. But yeah,
I say that I'm a Christian,
There's
but
some
I'm
fucking
plagued
clip
with
already.
pessimism.
Stop you.
I hate men because I've been
I'm a
infiltrated by feminism.
fuck y'all.
You
Going
got
to pee.
2.5 hours left. That's a lot of clips from the channel.
I just told him, go ahead and play some fucking clips. Who's stopping him?
Hey, you're not wrong.
Like, by all means, please play more clips.
I don't know. He baited me up here so he could ignore me the whole time. I see how it is.
Who, Mocon?
No, Tyler.
I don't know.
I still can't believe she said I was going to get knocked out. That was a threat of physical violence.
And I didn't say much.
And it all started because Tyler can't stop obsessing over other women's tits, bro. Thanks a lot, Tyler.
I know, right? Hey, bro, he's married, not dead. I mean, if he wants to look at another woman's tits, so be it. I'm not here to tell him what to do. He's a grown ass man.
And it's
No, I
funny,
mean, he's
you're
like
right.
5'5", bro. Don't give him too much credit.
Oh, I know how tall he is. He's a fucking hobbit. I was in the army with him. I know him personally. You forget this. So
I just find it
he's
funny
got-
how
he's
some
got a
women.
fucking. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
I was just gonna say real quick that I just find it funny how some women want to call out men for looking at other women like they don't look at other men.
I pictured Tyler on the battlefield, kind of like Cartman when he was in World of Warcraft, like with the little warhammer.
Who was that? Who was that actress that I said that if you die, I'm gonna marry her next?
Roseanne Barr, Lizzo,
No. The from
Precious, the girl from Precious.
Deadpool 3. Yeah, Gal Gadot. Gal Gadot, whatever.
Oh, look at you supporting the Zionist movement, you Jewish shill.
Hey, you know what? Whatever. Maybe if I fucking give her some non-kosher, she'll be
Oh shit!
We'll turn her to the dark side.
You know,
you
she's
what I mean?
she's the evil witch in the new Rachel Zegler like woke Snow White movie.
No, I didn't know that.
Not watching.
Yeah, she just got old enough now where she's not like necessarily the hot chick anymore, bro. When she came on the scene, you remember like Fast and the Furious? Maybe it was like 6 or something.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Bro, she's from Israel. Israel's got some of the most beautiful women on the planet.
Fast 5.
Oh, absolutely.
I remember.
No, it was
My
Fast
wife
6.
said though that if I
No, she
die,
was in
then
Fast
she's
5.
gonna marry her too.
She was in Fast 5 and 6.
So, dude, why don't you guys just bypass the mutual death and just invite her into the family? Uh-oh, I think Tech just got in trouble.
I think so too.
Dude, see that? We say one thing about the Jews, and Tyler went dark, and now Tech's been kidnapped, bro.
No, that's right. Gal Gadot did first appear in Fast 5, and then she died in Fast 6.
She was getting busy with Han.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it's just us now, man. Fucking Jiminator stoned. I still don't know who Fireman is.
Hey, I'm stoned, but I'm here.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Your mom's not.
Jim was gonna talk on panel, but he got high.
So somebody got slapped right now before Tech came back.
Not me. No, I didn't get slapped. I totally just my wife came over to give me a kiss, and I like moved over, and my chair rolled right over her fucking toes.
Did she grab your man chest like without your permission?
No. But you know what? I would let her grab my man chest anytime she wants and not cry about it and say, this is inappropriate. #me too.
Thank you for saying I wasn't too mean, Tech. I was actually reflecting. I'm like, was I too mean on that? No, I don't think I was.
No, I mean, honestly, I've said a lot more mean shit too. Like she kind of went off on me whenever she was like, "Oh, how dare you tell my 24-year-old daughter how to live her life and blah blah." Like, I don't know. The way I look at it is, if you want to hang with the big dogs, you better fucking, you hang with the big dogs or get off the porch. If you're gonna cry about shit, then fucking go cry somewhere else, because I'm not here for it, and I'm not gonna change.
Don't forget, if you pray for rain, you got to deal with the mud.
I mean, exactly. But I mean, like, I'm not gonna change the way that I speak to people, regardless of if I fucking really know you or not.
Yeah.
Like, if I tell you to go fuck yourself, then you can be mad about it, and I'll give you my address, and you can come knock on my door if you really feel like it. I don't fucking care.
We got to put it on YouTube and like sell pay-per-views. We got to monetize that shit.
I mean, we absolutely should. We should do fucking ratchet fights, fucking 2.25K or something. I don't know, like.
Dude, remember bum fights? Let's do like upper middle class, middle-aged white guy fights.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Brought to you by the good people at Sperry, Cialis, and Buick.
And fucking Hey Dude.
Oh God, that is way too, bro. Hey Dude could make fight like boxing shoes for us with no laces, so we don't act.
No, it'd be those fucking socks with the little non-slit on the bottom or whatever.
Dude, I don't know if it was on this panel the other night, but I was talking to someone. I can't believe Hey Dude hasn't come out with like gotten the Beatles song to like do a jingle.
Hey, dude, you're not wrong.
Your feet feel bad. Try
Well, I
on
mean-
our shoes because they feel better.
I mean, you know, everybody's pretty much fucking dead from the Beatles, except for what, like maybe Ringo is left.
No,
Is Paul McCartney dead?
Yeah.
Or
I think
Paul
McCartney.
George
Paul
Harrison?
McCartney, no. Paul McCartney and George Harrison, but they're not friends. They had the big falling out or whatever. So,
Dude,
why
Tater
Paul
is basically
McCartney's
the
done.
Yoko Ono of this community.
Oh no. No, that's not.
Did you say
true
"oh
because
no"
none
like
of us-
Yoko Ono? Was that a pun on purpose or no?
I mean, it was kind of, but I'm glad you caught that. But nah, none of us have actually slept with her, so I don't think that that's really a valid statement. I mean, maybe Tyler has. I don't know. Maybe that's how he knows her. I definitely haven't, and I think I'm the only other one that's been in Hawaii here. So,
Are you in Hawaii?
no. I used to live there. Me and Tyler were stationed there, and I retired from the army. Well, I didn't retire, but I got out of the army there, and I
I was
stayed
about to
there.
say, you're young to be retired.
No, I mean, whatever. Like, I got out after 5.5 years. Like, I did my time and got out there and went to work on Pearl Harbor as a IT guy. So that's what I
think
did
it's-
for a long time. And then I worked for Hawaiian Electric Company after that. I stayed there for a good 8 years after I got out.
Does Hawaii
And then I
have
met-
all above ground or underground utilities?
Both. So it depends on what you're talking about. Like,
Electric. Like, I'm assuming there's a lot of granite and volcanic rock there, so it's probably not easy to bury everything.
no, they do have both. I mean, for the most part, it's in most areas it's above ground. Depending on, like, through the mountains, if there's already tunnels built, then it's underground. Like, it runs in the side of the tunnels.
Got
and
you.
Stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, no part of me wants to live on an isolated landmass.
You know, I will say it's wonderful at times, but on, you know, other times it's not. Like, I was so, like, one of the biggest things that I was really thankful for actually moving back to the mainland US is being able to get in my car and drive more than 10 miles and not have to stop in traffic at some point. Because well, I mean, I don't miss the ocean. I miss, like, nice beaches. I'll say that, like, because
Where do you live now? If you tell, I don't know if you tell people or not.
Washington State. So,
Cool. Dude, why?
my wife's in the military. We've been stationed here for the last decade.
Where are y'all going to settle down when it's all said and done?
Probably somewhere south. I grew up in Southern Illinois, so I imagine probably like Missouri, Kentucky, Tennessee, somewhere around that area where it's not super expensive to live, where I can buy a decent sized house for a fairly reasonable, you know, price with some land, and have some, like, my whole goal, like my dream is to be self-sustainable to a point that I can minimize the amount of stuff that I have to buy from a grocery store. So, you know, I want to plant my own gardens, not have like huge fields of stuff, but plant my own gardens, grow my own animals, raise
You're going to
them
grow
be
animals?
slaughtered. Well, I mean, animals grow, don't they? They don't sprout from the ground, but you can grow an animal.
Dude, if we can make a beef tree, we could be fucking billionaires, bro.
A beef tree?
Yeah.
Like the porterhouse tree specifically, I think would be a
the tomahawk fern.
yeah, the tomahawk. Oh, yeah, the fern. Each little, like, a fern leaf would be a tomahawk. That would be pretty sick. Just overlapping meat flaps, and not the kind that Tater fucking accuses Tyler of staring at on stream all the time.
made
Tyler,
homemade
quit
bread.
staring at them overlapping beef flaps, bro.
I made homemade bread earlier, and it is.
Oh, I was gonna say,
amazing.
while you were gone, bro, you really are fucking Amish. Motherfucker
Ty-
made a
Tyler's-
homemade bread in fucking 6 minutes.
Tyler's
Am I the only one who
what's
thinks
that?
he looks a little bit
just
Muslim?
ripping at it. I'm ripping at it, but like, here's the rest of the loaf.
When he's got that fucking black fucking skullet on.
Can you
It's a
pinch that
hat,
loaf, Tyler?
Bitch.
No, turn it around backwards again. The camera
Yeah,
angle
no.
with the beads around your neck and that beard, like you look like one of those light-skinned Muslims.
Nope.
Emphasis on the skinned.
Skinned, yeah, that's a. That was a bummer of a
What was
dream.
what was the white Muslim that fucking Obama bombed?
I forget.
Did you hear about the Georgia judge that just killed himself in his courtroom?
That was the dude that he was the Iranian dude, right? With the
Anwar al-Awlaki was the one that Obama bombed. American citizen, white dude, born fucking in New Mexico. White guy converted to Islam, joined Al Qaeda, and Obama fucking drone striked him in Lebanon.
Dude, how
But
about
in all seriousness, in current news, did you hear about the Georgia judge? He lost the election, killed himself in the courtroom this past week.
No.
74 years old, lost the election. They the court officer found him the next morning. The guy killed himself in his chambers.
Damn.
Well,
You hear about our
crazy.
treasury being hacked by the Chinese?
Who did?
Wild.
Every
China
day since like
No, that's what I was gonna say. Who got hacked by the Chinese?
treasury.
Oh yeah, I mean, so
he didn't catch the joke. Go on.
If you guys know, I mean, if you guys think that the Chinese aren't literally hacking into everything of like every part of the U.S. infrastructure every single day, then you're wild. It does absolutely happen. I know. I can tell you for a fact that every part of the U.S. government is getting hacked by the Chinese every single day.
Well, I'm gonna see if Tyler's telling the truth about not watching porn. I'm gonna have the Chinese do a cross reference with AlphaTyler and Pornhub.
Go for it.
Oh well, you're absolutely gonna find.
No. I promise. Like you won't. Well, I don't know what you might find, but like
You'll find a picture of a black and white faced clown fucking a fat bitch. He's got that on replay.
Was
You know
Tyler
what?
was Tyler a juggalo back in the day?
Pause. Alpha Tyler has watched some porn.
And yes, AlphaTyler was a juggalo back in the day.
No.
What did you? He sent me, and I have text message proof of this because he sent me a text with the eagle has landed while I was at work, and I get a video link, and I'm standing next to coworkers.
I'll put it in the private chat.
And I just see a tiny penis drilling a fat bitch who's pretending to enjoy it. And I was upset.
Yep.
What the hell is Amy
I was
talking
very
about in the chat?
upset.
And Tyler, I know we played phone tag. I was literally just calling to wish you and Sierra a Merry Christmas.
I called you back.
That was the most disappointing response to a comment.
I know.
Before Christmas was over, I called you back.
I know. We missed each other. I just wanted to wish you and Sierra a happy holiday, brother.
He did say y'all play phone tag.
He's busy. I'm busy.
Together or the possibility by I'm going to bed.
Who?
Not sure if this poem is figured out or not, but I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. So I'm not sure if this poem is figured out or not, but I'm going to bed.
Is that the poem itself?
Have a good night, Amy.
That was Amy. She apparently repeats herself in text as well.
I'm so annoyed right now. You have no idea. My rhymes are as simple as furniture from IKEA.
I think Amy does that whole text to speech thing.
She does.
I'm gonna go for the next 10 minutes, watch the ball drop, and be with my family and stuff.
No, you bring your wife here.
No,
she kisses you here.
No, I go over there.
Wait, Tyler, do you realize you pointed down to your nether region and said your wife kisses you here? That was inappropriate.
Tyler, you kissed me here.
My
You
bad.
kissed me here,
my bad.
Tyler.
My bad. My bad.
Why do you look Muslim though?
Because you touch yourself at night.
I'll fuck you up.
Can we collaborate and write a freestyle about Mocon right now?
Yeah, I put the wrong name. Go ahead, collab.
Well, I mean,
hey,
y'all are the musicians. I
do it
need you
on
guys.
this new beat that I just made while while Tater was going wild.
Can someone show me a picture of what Mocon looks like so I know how to roast him?
I don't know. You can probably find his YouTube.
Oh, I found
Tyler,
the
we're
eagle.
gonna
No. Pause. I found
We're gonna
the eagle. I'm about. To
We're
put it
gonna
in the
start
private chat.
we're gonna start a 30 to 35-year-old upper white class male fight club.
Which one?
And,
hey, pause. Which video was it that I sent you?
Dude, I don't remember. It was one of them. Is there more now?
Bro, there's so many.
Why? There's no way they're making money doing this.
So which one did I send you?
One that made me want to vomit. It was worse than fucking one guy, two slugs. I can tell you that much.
It actually is.
It's sad that I would rather watch two guys get their assholes turned outside, inside out, outside in, whatever. I don't fucking know.
Upside down and inside out?
Yeah, then whatever the fuck you sent me.
Real biblical, Tyler.
I know. I'm lusting.
Careful, you're gonna bring Tater back.
Tater.
Don't say her names 3 times or you'll conjure her anger.
Yo, listen, Tater.
She's gonna pop out of the mirror with a fucking get.
See, I told y'all. I told y'all.
All right, Ash is probably watching, relaying everything.
Oh yeah.
So
look, y'all are.
Am I the only one that thought she might have had a couple of wobbly pops?
Nobody's negative. We're speaking the truth, Tyler. I'm sorry that your cornbread eating ass can't comprehend that right now.
Hold on.
Hey, look, I mean,
My wife told me that I looked gay because I was saying, kiss me here, kiss me here. She's like, why do you look gay?
Look, I love Tater and all, but I have to agree with Ray on this one.
I mean, regardless, it doesn't matter, bro. Like, at the end of the day, like, whatever. It is honestly whatever. I honestly let people do what the fuck they want. I'm not going to sit here and tell you how to live your life, and I'm not going to tell anybody how they should live their life. Like, whatever. And, like, and when people, you know, like, it adds nothing to the conversation, really. Like, whenever I start fucking talking about random shit about your significant other and how you should treat them, or if you're a virgin, or if you fucking been banged by 987 dudes, I don't give a fuck. It adds nothing to the conversation unless you're going to tell me some horror stories about a mutilated dick or something that you saw one time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm down for some horror stories. You know, that
Yeah.
adds something to a conversation.
Right.
Like I could tell you about this this time I was in Hawaii and I had to pick my drunk friend up from the bar and he was with this Italian bitch and she fucking fell down on the pavement because she was drunk as fuck. And I swear to God, an Arby's roast beef sandwich plopped onto the fucking concrete. And that
Right. Right. And going back to the whole Ryan Katie thing, because I never got a chance to say my piece, but I don't know what happened in that bedroom between them two, so I can't say fuck either one, nor can I say that either one is right. I mean, I wasn't there. I can't say.
Yeah. Click that link.
Tyler's just scared that I'm going to release the Florida tapes one day.
Oh, shit.
No, I think you need to click the link.
Who, me?
Yeah.
What link?
The one I just put in the private chat.
Oh, God, dude, why? Just why? I'm not watching that shit.
Number 2. Hold up.
I wanted to try that.
I like how quiet it is.
No. Number 3 is the best.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, you didn't have to click that link.
I mean, dude, you know me long enough by now.
No. Number 3 is the best. Click the newest one. And just don't say anything. Watch for a minute and a half.
Why do I have to watch for a minute and a half? No. Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm not watching that shit.
You should watch it. You would enjoy it probably. A little fat action going on in the background.
Tyler, I think you in fact just came up with the cure for an erection lasting longer than 4 hours.
Oh, Tim. Hey, Tim. We still up, dog. Come in.
I think Jimmy there watched because he had a long reaction.
Tim is what we need right now.
Tim, come in. I want you. No, please join this stream. Tim,
Don't
come
make him
on.
watch that
Link is
shit.
pinned at the top of the chat. I got something I'll drop in the fucking private chat for you. Oh.
Tyler said, "Hey, have you ever seen alopecia porn?"
No.
Why?
What I said was, have you ever seen Jabba the Hutt's titties?
Dude, she looks like a hacky sack that's been beaten around for about.
You watched past a minute and a half.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I couldn't.
I'm sitting here at 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Okay. Be strong, boys. Let's go.
Bro, we gotta sell t-shirts that say we be getting biblical. We're gonna drop some merch.
I have a strong feeling Fireman and Jimmy are really into it because they've been quiet this whole time.
I'll be right back.
Up.
Tyler, how liquored up are you tonight?
Huh?
How liquored up are you tonight?
I'm pretty good. I've been through 3 time zones, fucking midnight.
Oh shit, we got a minute left.
It's 7 seconds. Oh, wait. Jason, West Coast.
Yes.
Happy New Year!
Yeah.
Happy New
Happy
Year.
New Year. Oh, I gotta go say Happy New Year to the family. I'll be back.
Yep. We're through the whole fucking continental U.S. at this point.
When's the Chinese New Year?
I will say I'm significantly more intoxicated tonight than I am on any other stream I do throughout the year.
Yeah, but have you ever walked through the downtown streets of a metropolitan area with 2 bottles of fucking wild turkey?
It was Knob Creek, okay?
Knob Creek. Oh God.
I've never been that risque. No. Current, together, or the possibility by Amy, what? Hold on. What?
She's gonna have phone issues.
Dan or Amy. Somebody, what? I've had that highlighted for a while. I just now read it. Hi, Tim.
The fuck you got me doing here?
Can you see the private chat so far?
I see 74 fucking messages.
Look,
Stop acting disinterested like you had anything else to do, Tim. You're happy to be here.
Tim.
Hello.
I actually just woke up after smoking a whole goddamn gram.
Tim, if you can see the private chat, click the 3rd link that I posted.
At the top?
Can you see the private chat? It should go Fireman, Tater, Tech, Dan.
Oh shit, yeah, I was in stream chat. No,
Yeah.
it's not showing it to me yet.
Oh, hold up.
Bro, if you send me some weird porn, I might have to beat off on cam.
Well, it's weird porn, but don't beat off on cam.
What the fuck, man?
I literally just woke up with fucking heartburn because I got super fucking stoned.
I want you to watch this to at least the 3-minute mark.
I'm gonna watch it to completion
with your volume on. Okay.
Volume on.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, let me open an incognito window.
No, well, don't play the volume on my stream, but you play the volume for you.
X videos. I ain't seen this in a minute.
I haven't.
Yeah.
You know, we don't go there often, but we got to for this one. So.
Yeah, I'm definitely not watching that shit because I just got my champagne.
Tim had to wash his balls first.
Woke up, dude. I got them dunking them on my fucking old lady.
See?
Is Tim the guy that beat the meth addiction?
No,
that was Menace.
Menace. Okay. Who's Tim?
Tim's still happily involved in his meth addiction.
Yep.
So far, I see this.
No. Nope. We all know what you see.
Oh.
We've all watched it.
Sadly.
Jiminator, you better be behaving yourself now that Tim's here.
Maybe not.
Hold on. I'm gonna pause. Real quick. I'm gonna pause.
What time? What time stamp?
Right now I'm at hold up. Timestamp. God damn. 39.
Can we call you Timinator?
Sure.
39 seconds. Okay.
I just want to know where this originated from. Who brought the video?
Nope. Not talking about that here.
Yeah, no.
Not right now. I'll send me a text asking where, and I will respond to you if you really want to know. Okay.
Was that Mocon?
No.
Well, Mocon.
Like, you have my phone number.
I just DM'd you on Discord, bro. I don't. Actually, I don't think I have your number on my new phone.
Tyler, text me and tell me who that originated from, because now I'm curious.
What the fuck is this dude? Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, I ain't got you on my new phone.
Hold up.
I'll be right back. Don't y'all chill for a second. Dead silence.
That's a lovely noise.
I know, right?
Man,
It's
looks like
interfering with the
sandbags.
microphone.
Looks like some sandbags had some
This motherfucker texted me 20 minutes ago, and he ain't got the fucking nards to say Happy New Year.
Hey, not for nothing, but that woman's titties, if they put them on the ground, could have prevented New Orleans. Could have prevented New Orleans from flooding during Katrina.
All I'm saying, bro, these piercings are like diagonal. Like them motherfuckers are lopsided.
Bro, that's rebar. That's not even a piercing.
I'm so confused, dog. Why I'm watching this at 3 o'clock in the morning in the year 2025. This is my first video of this variety of the year.
Well, on a good note, it can only go up from here.
I reckon it's like the Michelin Man. Oh, Tyler. No. Oh, no.
You know the trailer. You've been there.
Oh, no.
Wait, did you come with me that one night?
I think so.
Oh, his tone is filled with so much regret.
Oh no, I'm at 3 minutes here.
Yo, tell me you don't think about Jabba the Hutt though, at least a little bit.
I gotta turn it off, bro. I'm inverted right now.
Do you remember the fat vampire in Blade?
Yeah, yeah. Oh shit. Oh, god damn, dude. I wasn't expecting that this early in the morning, but
You wouldn't say that if BX Beast Boy's brother was here, Tim. Stop fronting.
yeah. Huh.
So, it don't go that long. All right,
I'm not. Motherfucker, it don't go that long. It's 15 minutes. What do you mean it don't go?
Well, from 3 minutes on, it ain't that crazy.
It wasn't crazy at all.
Hold on. Let me send you
Did
another.
we lose
No, I'm
Jiminator?
good. Hey, listen.
Yeah, we lost you.
No. I gotta
Yeah,
send you-
Jiminator didn't have a sock handy. He had to excuse himself.
Yeah.
I gotta send you.
He had to go watch that in private.
I gotta send you a couple more. This one, same place, roughly the same time frame.
Oh yeah.
Roxy said that's bad if Tim got turned off.
It's pretty rough, dude. It's pretty rough.
Same place, same time frame. Here you go.
Brother.
When you kiss me.
Contractor hired to fix the door.
Oh, Jim's in the back.
Oh, Jiminator's in the back.
I'm glad we all can do this as men.
Oh, I didn't watch it.
Watch it, pussy.
No.
Oh Lord, hold on. Don't need that ad playing through my mic.
What up, Amy?
Oh no.
Amy came back.
Why?
Wait, is this the individual?
Yeah.
Of course I came back. I came back to torture y'all.
That's the person in the video, Tyler?
Yeah.
This person's local to me. Damn.
I was trying.
You would have your fucking location set for that shit.
What do you mean, brother? If things happen where I'm remembering, we're in the same Tri-County area, brother.
I sent you a message with all the information on where this was filmed.
Yeah, I remember.
Is Tim Triple T?
Fuck
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
My screwdriver goes safe, bro. I probably wouldn't.
This Tim is far different.
Way different.
Yep.
Calm down there, Jiminator.
Here's one more for you, Tim.
Dude, I
Yes.
can't. I can't.
You got to.
Yes.
No.
Triple T.
You got to give me one more.
Yes, Tim is Triple T.
Not this Tim. This Tim is not Triple T.
I think I'm glad I'm not that Triple T right now.
Okay.
Amy, has anyone ever told you that you remind them of Terry Schiavo?
Who? Who?
Mary Shivo, she's very much alive.
Oh my God.
I can't. Goddamn, bro. You got me. I just woke up at 3 a.m.
You can.
Rolled over, seen Tyler still alive, joined, and now I'm just doing this.
Baby, they're making fun of me.
Go one deeper. Like, let's go.
Dan, come save your girl.
Bro, I gotta smoke a bowl first. Hold the fuck up, brother. Also, I can't figure out how to get my fucking camera on.
Fuck it. You gotta rescue Amy.
Oh, probably start video. Oh, look, my digital background.
Oh, wait.
Are you running Windows 95?
My third one. My third one.
I'm gonna
did
get
not
your ass
work.
fucking
Here we go. Hold up.
I'm gonna whoop
Third
your
one
ass.
was the wrong one. There you go.
Oh, that's China.
Baby, they're making fun of me.
No,
We can't help it. We can't help it. Fucking, she makes it too easy. You know how it is. You have to live with her.
Yes, he does.
I hope everybody has a happy new year. I'm about to turn into the hey, Tyler, you and Serena. Did I say Serena? Jesus.
Yeah, you did.
Well, you have a good night, sir. Happy New Year. It is
Jason,
officially-
Jiminator.
It is officially January 1st.
It is
2025.
2025er.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. I love you all.
Happy nude beer.
You don't. Oh no.
You hear the quarter.
Did you?
Oh my God.
Did you click that last one, Tim?
Tyler's showing Tim all kinds of pornos.
I plead the fifth, dog.
Did you click it?
I don't want to, but yeah.
We got to go at least until fucking.
If you're trying to tell me I gotta watch another man climax, that's a little sus.
You got to give it a minute.
That is a little sus, Tyler. You got to admit that.
Quit
Okay.
sending these, bro. Jim's got a spank bake going on for the next year.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
The cat is at the door.
I'm waiting for Tim to ask the pivotal question.
Dude, I ain't got no brain power right now for pivotal questions. Also, looks like bro got a botched circumcision.
Hey,
Give it a minute. Give it a minute.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, how about a biblical question of me sitting in Tim's chair
We
for
don't want to
8
talk about
hours?
things biblical right now, Amy, when there's some non-biblical things going on right now.
Oh, that's very biblical.
We'll allow it.
This shit happened in Sodom and Gomorrah for real.
We got Amy.
All I know is when I went to Tim and Lori's house, I want to sit in their pool for like another 8 hours.
Happy New Year, Tater.
That ain't biblical.
I don't know. All I know is that I want to be in a swimming pool for like the next 8 hours.
From what I just seen, you was in a swimming pool. I gotta smoke my bowl, bro. I gotta ease my stomach up real quick. I just woke up for this shit. My belly be hurting, bro. Y'all got me fucked up right now.
Oh no, it ain't all y'all's fault. It's Tyler's fault.
Bro, my camera's not working. The fuck?
I tell y'all what, Tater already said she's watching fireworks. She don't want to hang out.
There we go. Fuck.
So we can call it right here.
I just got here.
You gonna wait till Tim gets up here and then say, "Yeah, we gonna call it right here."
All I know is that I want to be in Tim's fucking swimming pool for like the next fucking 8 hours. I already spent like 12 hours in this pool, so you know.
I think Taylor's trying to say she's too biblical.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. So
personally,
I
think we've devolved this stream to the point. Jim's muted. Amy,
Yep.
Amy.
I'm here, dog.
Kind of toasty. I'm a little toasty. Tim's trying to get toasty to catch up.
Same here.
We can probably call this one Happy 2025 to everyone.
That's right. Happy 2025.
Happy New Year.
Happy nude beer.
We are officially here.
I seen too much.
Jim and Air, you're being too loud and obnoxious right now. Mute your mic.
Take me back to my cell.
And Jimmy
Jimmy
is in
Nader!
Canada.
Who got the shit?
Jimmy Nader is in Canada.
Jim and Air, he's got his phone too close to the shit.
Take me to my cell now. Put me away.
I love you, Jim, but you're in Canada.
Somebody mute Jim and Air, please.
No, man, I got it.
What the fuck?
I love you, Jim, but you're in Canada.
Yeah, I respect that.
Play your cards right, Jim. You might be able to be on the next episode.
Oh shit. I think Tim just answered to your advances to Jim and Air.
I saw Tater come back.
She's right here. She's muted.
She was gonna. Huh?
She's right here.
I'm here.
Oh,
What
fuck.
the fuck you want to say?
We gotta say.
Whatever. Jesus.
Y'all want to get weed that just tastes stale?
So what? Are y'all trying to bury the hatchet or what?
There's no hatchet. I'm not mad at Tater.
Yo, I will have to say that if Tyler got mad at me for that shit, then he's a pussy because I've watched other people do 10 times worse things and get away with it. So
Yeah.
I'm like, it was not even a personal. It didn't. I didn't mean it to be personal. If it became
No.
personal, 'cause, like,
No.
it wasn't.
I'm mad at that.
No, Tyler is too full of spirit right now to be upset about anything.
I mean, that's.
I don't give a fuck. I know Jesus got me. I don't care. Bring that biblical back into you. You're all going to hell. And I'll be there right with you. I'm not,
I was about to say, I'll see you there, Tater.
I mean, people get all in the thing. I'm not over here preaching. I'm preaching to the choir. I'm not saying I'm perfect. You don't see me walking on water. Plus, I had to go be submissive.
Hey, wait. I see a neighbor walking on fucking sunshine.
John's like, if you're going to be around these motherfuckers,
Tyler's
you
drunk.
Get your ass in here and be submissive.
I was thinking about the song.
Hey, bro, just real talk. Where did this start that you had to send me these links? Where did this originate?
That's what I'm wondering.
Let's go full circle back to the beginning where I wake up. It's 2:30. I check stream. I hop
Jimmy, there,
in,
mute yourself before you start jerking off.
and you say, "Tim, I gotta send you these 3 hyperlinks." Bro is fucking up a bowl of cereal right now in the background. Bro is making sweet love to that bowl of cereal.
Fucking Jimmy there.
It was the Discord DM. That's where.
Yeah. Huh.
But to Jason's point, your boy has had a little bit of the spirit.
We could tell.
Bro, do you have like 30 fucking pigs in a blanket on your plate back there?
Dude, you got an hour
Yeah,
and 40 minutes before Hawaii. You
that is
got
a
it.
bunch.
You can do it.
I
You
can
do it.
I don't think I can. Like,
with what you just made me watch, you're gonna have to do it because we're gonna sit around there.
There you go, Tyler. You gotta
I
pay
gotta
for your
lay
sins.
down. Like, no, I don't think I can.
Go,
I've been up
man
since
up,
7
take a
a.m.
piss, walk back.
I'll real talk. I've been up since 7 a.m. because I was like, Tater ain't gonna hang with us. Like Tater got shit to do. She ain't gonna hang with us.
And I was hanging. I was just having a debate. People got all mad. I got a little mad myself. I ain't gonna lie.
I was just say you did get a little heated too, Tater.
I'm not mad. I didn't get mad. I mean, like I said then, when it comes to Bible, like
fucking Jiminator.
He has no manners, bro. You're gonna have to disregard his ass.
What is he doing? Is he asleep?
He's jerking off.
No,
Fucking
he's
Canadian.
not.
You know what? It's fucking Canadians.
He's asleep.
No, I just got my microphone set really close to my leg right now.
You also got that shit set close to the fucking cereal bowl.
So every time I'm just readjusting.
His microphone is
my
really
sitting.
close to his leg. Yes, his leg. That's what he said.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the couch right now, and every
Oh,
time I
okay.
readjust, my phone will kind of just swipe it. That's all.
Okay, that's TMI. Oh, Tyler, I'll let you go. You don't have to stay up. Jesus H.
All right, I'm gonna bounce, but I love you all. Happy New Year, fucking.
Happy New Year, Amy.
Hey, we got a cilantro to the new year yet?
Happy New Year, fucker.
I think with the shit I just watched, I gotta go smoke a fucking cone. All right.
Yeah.
Party foul.
This shit.
Party foul.
I got that much left.
Like Daniel said,
That's
Happy
it.
New Year
Tyler's cut off.
2024.
Caught it.
He's cut off.
I'm tired as shit.
I'm gonna have to go for drive over there and put him to bed, bro. I gotta tuck baby in.
Better do it, bro.
Nope. My eyes got heavy. I told y'all, like, I am fucking tired.
You just had a little too much spirit. That's what that is.
He had just enough energy to send me a bunch of debauchery and then go to bed.
Yeah.
I did have that energy. Hey.
That DeWalt hand screwdriver is never going to be the same.
No. Tyler's died over there.
Oh, anyway.
Better
cilantro,
pray
y'all.
somebody don't work with that
Happy
shit out in
New
the heat.
Year.
Happy nude beer.
New Year.
Cilantro.
Beer.
Happy nude beer. Cilantro. Mylanta.
Y'all have a good night.
Puss.
Peace.
Pussy.
Happy New Year, everybody. In the
Happy New
future, we're still in the past. See, y'all know the
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hawaii still
Y'all-
got to 2024.
The
Jeez.
fuck? Somebody just get shot?
It's a war zone, baby.
It sounded like fucking Brooklyn there for a second.
Welcome to.
That's fucking Hawaii,
Yeah,
man.
I guess
Yep.
they heard that one.
Y'all
Shit,
too
that's been
wild.
going
zone
on
out
all
there.
night long.
All right. Let's throw this up and then we'll be gone. Y'all have a good night. Like, share, subscribe, follow. It's your boy DJ AlphaTyler. Everybody around, all that. Happy New Year to everybody. And
Huzzah!
that one.
Who's that? Happy New Year, everybody.
Huzzah!
Nice Richard.